Oh, it's going to be a good session.
Hello everyone! Welcome back to Downstage Dungeons. How are we doing, everybody?
Quite well.
Great.
What the heck? I just looked at it.
Don't look at your
I
card!
literally picked it
This is
up.
the first downside!
This is the first.
You get a yellow card.
I'm so
Your
sorry.
player's docked. You suffer 3 points of exhaustion.
I have no idea what just happened.
Dude, that'd be a funny house rule. If you ever look at your card too early, you suffer a point of exhaustion.
That's probably
that
the
would
dumbest
suck.
moment I've ever had in D&D. It's like, oh, this is a cool
I know.
card.
As
What's
soon as
this?
the stream starts.
Was it good?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's probably a blessing.
Thank you.
Be good. Alright. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. I know it's been a while. Look at you. Have you been to the dentist recently? Y'all look great. How are you doing, audience?
Oh, man.
Anyways, we are back with Downstage Dungeons. Our stream schedule has been a little sporadic recently just because life gets crazy at the beginning of the semester. It really does. But we are going to persevere and rejoin the adventures of Maximus Ultor as they have made their way across the entire country of Elwahan in about a month or so, a little bit more maybe, and have ended up here in approaching the city of Sentinel, the giant wall going on farther than the eye can see. The entire city actually kind of curves up and is built into the wall in different levels. It's really a spectacle of the land. And so, Maximus Ultor, to dive back into the world of Ernaxia, I have one question for you. Haru's birthday was during your travels, but he didn't make a big old fuss about it. So, if your character knew about Haru's birthday, what would your character have gotten Haru for his birthday? We'll start with you, Joan.
Go the other way.
No.
No.
Joan probably would have just, in her travels, I picture that she's like had a tiny bottle of unicorn dust from like when she was a bandit that's like deep in her bag of holding, and she's saving it for a rainy day, and so she would pull it out and give it to him for his birthday.
Bottle of unicorn dust.
Yeah.
Alright, Haru, what would Haru get Haru for his birthday? Tricky question for you.
So, you know that one thing? I think it was a unicorn hair.
Yep.
I want another one of those.
So you can
just
summon your unicorn friend Fable again?
Yes, that's
Whole pre-stream lore thing.
what I would get Haru, because I miss Fable.
She's out there somewhere, man. Kevin! Hey, man.
Hey man,
Miss you, man. Been a while?
it's been a while.
Yeah, been a minute.
Good to be here.
Yeah, good to have you here.
Good to be here.
Good. Yep.
I think Kev and Haru have a pretty special relationship. Kevin definitely considers him a brother. I think it'd be a little more sentimental about it. He'd probably like get up early and like make breakfast for everybody, but for everybody, and then he would end the day. He and Haru would go off. If there's a body of water out there somewhere, great. And we'd just sit on the edge of the water and just get drunk.
Aww.
And watch the sunset. And that would be, yeah.
Just like a couple bros, 6 feet apart.
That's
Yep.
so cute.
A respectful distance apart.
Yep.
5 feet apart because they're not cute.
Samira.
Well, Samira's default for birthdays is like a voucher for Mr. Reginald to bite off the finger of one enemy that you have, but considering that Mr. Reginald wasn't around on your birthday and is still nowhere to be found,
I wonder where he is. That's crazy.
she might probably give him one of her, she has 3 poison arrows right now that she's been holding on to that are kind of like, she's been waiting for the right moment to use so that you could use it in a dire need. You get captured by something, and again, you can stab it with a poison arrow.
Was that good?
Do I get to give this one out?
What? No.
I feel like I should be able to give this one out.
No.
I thought that Jonah was gonna get it, and I
No.
was like, again!
I know, he's got like the last 3.
Jonah gets one almost every week.
That's true, actually.
What can I say?
He's
So-
just funnier than the rest
I
of
know
us.
Haru.
Haru's also just a funnier character.
Diving back once again. Feels like it's been a minute. But we venture back to the world of Ernaxia. As you finish up your about month-long trek to the city of Sentinel with urgent news that you have found on Isle Demetrius of an impending attack, a special weapon that is supposed to be able to bring down the magical wall of Sentinel that has stood as a bastion and a securer of peace in the land for over 100 years. No one has ever heard of such a weapon, but you are a little later than maybe you would have liked after having to take a detour to save a certain butterfly princess. But now she has returned to your ranks. You have traveled across the land, past the baleful woods, the haunted forest, past the city of Roran, where you harassed a poor, very innocent businessman with canoes and almost died to a bunch of random fishermen. That would have been funny after spending a whole arc finding Joan if she just died to a bunch of dudes with spears. But one way or another, you enter your final day on your way to Sentinel. You can already see the giant wall stretching over the entire horizon due south. So, on the morn of your final day of travel, Sentinel in sight. Is there anything any of you would like to do or say?
Well, shit.
How far are we away from
Here we go.
like a gate? Or can we see a gate?
There's no gate.
There's no gate?
You see, to try to give you a little bit of a better picture of the city, the massive, smooth stone wall is like over 100 feet high, maybe like 150, 200 feet high. And you can see there's like levels of city built on the wall that you can like traverse, that's like carved into and built out of, that you can go up and up and up the wall. And as you go up the wall, it gets kind of thinner, but the whole city kind of goes out like this and meets the ground. It's an open city, much different from the Enron barricades that were being put up before. So it's a whole different part of town. You've crossed the entire country.
So about how far are we from
Sentinel?
Sentinel?
Half day's travel.
Half day.
You can see it, but it's just because the wall is freaking
So
massive.
big,
Yeah.
So can I like hold it that you would let me know when we're close enough to like be seen by the Sentinel?
Sure.
Okay.
Perfect.
Shall we continue onward?
Seems to still be standing, so.
From what we can see, yeah.
How many times a day can you do your disguise kit?
Just once.
Just
From what I gather, I mean, unless I can learn to do it more, perhaps I can practice.
So just get really tired after one. They have to take a long nap after.
Takes a lot out of me.
I'm gonna put on my cloak. That's the one that
The Druidic one?
Someone has to be looking for you to see you.
Yep.
Joan will do the same with her.
It's not exactly how it works, but it is
Somewhat.
nice. Elvenkind?
Are we wanted in
Everywhere.
Sentinel as well?
So, not that you know. You know that in Enron people got pretty mad, but also the borders of Enron were closed. The small town of Roran that you found on the way, the fishing town, did not have any sort of wanted posters. You didn't even see something for the Gilded
They
Bandit.
might now.
So,
Probably now, yeah.
it's hard to say. You guys literally like started traveling west as soon as you left, as soon as everything went down in Enron. So,
But we also have a magical Paragon assembly who can communicate with each other over large distances.
Is there a forget spell? Like a spell that can make people forget things?
you don't know it. Level
Alright.
1 paladin getting kind of cheeky.
No.
But it exists, right?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, let's just fast travel then.
Do we want to put on? I mean, you have your cloak and I have my cloak, and you have your hat.
I have a hat.
He has her hat. His hat.
have
Do you want to
a-
disguise him?
Kevin, like, super
Pretend.
excited, pulls up the hood on his own cloak.
It's just a hood.
I have the cloak as well.
You can still see the very manly beard that Kevin has just poking out from underneath the hood.
I can do what I can, but
He's
a dragon's a dragon.
She's not wrong. Yeah.
I mean, sorry, dragonborn.
Yeah. I look like more like a dragon than I do a person, so yeah.
There's not
You're
much
wrong.
I can do.
The dragon
for
doesn't
you.
have hands.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Dragonborn have hands.
No,
Like 5 finger hands.
dragons.
Oh, like dragons.
Dragons.
Dragons
They don't have hands.
They also have a form of hands.
Talons, right?
Oh yeah, like you know, like the finger type things with the claws and.
Do they have opposable thumbs?
I don't think so.
I think you're more like a human than a dragon.
I suppose you're right. Tries to do a thumb one with
Kevin's just now
himself.
realizing he has thumbs.
Emmy is sleeping in right now.
All right.
Joins you guys
Can
later
we
on.
fast travel then to Sentinel from here?
I would like to be on the lookout as we travel, just for like any wanted posters or anything that would kind of tip us off.
Why don't you make a perception check
We're
as you
gonna
travel?
get tipped off by somebody shooting at us.
You know, yeah, we'll see.
We want to wait for anything that tips us off.
Blue flowers, red thorns. Blue flowers, red thorns.
23.
23.
Nice.
Starting off your day's travels,
Well done,
you
sir.
do notice something a little strange. You're not in a forest area anymore. There's trees every once in a while. But there's like this bird. This little black bird that keeps like, whenever you guys walk, it'll like land near you guys and then
Is it
fly
a
back
raven?
over. And you notice that on this raven, it has like a little vest. And
What?
on it there is like this picture of a it's like a dark blue vest, and on it there's like an even darker blue shadow of some sort of bird flying off into the right with a lightning bolt on
Is
its wing.
this my messenger bird? Did he send me one like I asked?
And you see on the back there is a small scroll container. You're the only one who sees this.
Is this my bird?
Do you guys? I've been watching this for a little bit. Do you guys see that bird up there? It
Where?
keeps. Just,
It's right. It's like a few paces behind Joan on the ground.
Holy shit.
It's.
As you guys all turn to look at it, it goes like,
She's gonna reach out her hand.
Classic.
flies and lands in your hand, and he kind of turns around.
Do you know this bird?
It's definitely a raven.
I feel like
There's
this
a little
is like
scroll in the back.
real-life, like,
Gonna take the
reaction
scroll
to a
out?
pet,
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
pet
a real
messenger
scroll?
bird.
What?
Do you have a real scroll?
You already had another scroll. One
Okay.
scroll at a time.
She opens the scroll.
Hey!
Good morning, Emmerich.
Emmy's
Hello.
awake!
Emmy wakes up.
There was that one, there was that one.
Yeah.
Why she was asleep.
Well, 10 more minutes.
Snooze.
You want to take out the scroll?
Yes.
You take it out, and it's you're kind of looking over her shoulder since you pointed out to it. You don't know anything what this says.
Is it?
You do know that this is in Thieves' Cant.
Woo!
So it is the secret language of the thieves that only rogues and guild members can read. It says, Joan, this is Sir Tim.
I don't know who that is.
This is one of my family's carrier ravens.
Oh, the bird is Sir Tim! Oh my gosh!
Use him well. GS.
Aw,
He's
Kirian.
mine!
P.S. He only answers if you call him sir. Sorry.
I don't even know how to...
Just kind of looks up at you expectantly. It's wearing the vest, and you recognize that the crow logo on the front is the Thief Haven symbol. And it just kind of looks up at you expectantly with beady little black eyes.
I get a pet.
You already have a pet.
I know, but I get another one.
No, I have 2 pets.
And they're both black. She looks at the bird.
Damn it, Reagan.
Hi, Leslie.
Hello.
Welcome.
Anyway.
Welcome to Sir Tim.
Like setting up.
So, Joan, why is this bird following us?
And we've been banned on Twitch.
Oh my god. I believe it is. I believe it's a messenger bird for me, and I get to keep him.
Who sent it?
My friend,
Do we know this friend?
the one you met, you already know him, of course. Who else has ravens? Irian, Swangrove.
Oh, from the camp.
Grow.
from the camp.
Because the crow and the raven
Storm the crow.
Crows and ravens are actually a little different.
Oh.
Crows
It's
have
a
more of like a
raven.
curved beak. Ravens
Ravens are bigger too.
Should be
little
Storm
bigger.
Raven.
But
Sorry, I don't
Or
know
it
the
could be
different
a
birds.
crow and raven, the both birds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
So Tim, do you want to just stay on my shoulder for now?
Does anyone have speak with animals?
flies on top of your head.
I do not.
Perfect.
Actually, you have your hood up, so he actually just flies
put
in your
it
hood, and you feel him like crawling around a little bit.
That is so cute. I can't.
Okay, get rid of cure wounds so I can speak with animals.
All right,
Sir
ready
Tim
to
can
go.
take Verticoronicus.
All right, let's continue onward.
Emmy wakes up
I
during this
have
time.
what I needed.
Good morning. Oh, Joan, you found the bird.
The bird found me, actually. His name is Sir Tim, and apparently he won't listen to anyone unless we address him as such.
As such, or as Sir Tim?
As Sir Tim.
Oh, okay.
When you
Nice.
say Sir Tim, you see a little raven head like poke out of her hood, like look around.
Just like strokes his head.
He like backs away from you. You don't got it like that yet, but he's around.
I miss my school.
Yeah, where is Mr.
I
Reginald?
don't know. He'll be back, I think.
I never trusted that squirrel.
I mean, I don't think he liked me very much, but I mean, I would like him back for you. He's helped us out quite a bit, actually.
Still owes me a finger.
That's
I have it in my inventory.
The voucher.
Yes, one finger.
Joan
Well-
takes out Kelsier from her necklace and is just like
Pokeball.
sitting there, looking super happy.
It's like, ooh, food.
Friends.
That would be super funny if Kelsier tried to eat him.
See, he is a wolf.
Yeah, big wolf.
Yeah, he's a dire
Like
wolf.
4. He's not quite a dire wolf.
Is he not
Also
quite
that-
a... I thought it was baby dire wolf.
Kelsier,
Dire wolves are like rideable. Kelsier is like not quite rideable, but he's like as big as you.
Emmy could ride him.
Yeah.
Emmy could
big
probably
guy.
ride
Not,
him.
not that big.
Kelsier.
Smaller than average.
I would like
Kelsier.
I would like to introduce you to my new friend, Mr. Tim. Sir Tim.
When you say Mr. Tim, you feel like a little pinch on your neck.
Sir Tim. Sir Tim.
He comes back and
One
ruffles
point
his
of
feathers out a little bit.
Now, Kelsier.
Oh my goodness.
No, we are going to be nice to Sir Tim. He's my friend and he's your friend, alright?
He like walks in like 2 circles and sits down.
Miss
Just-
Calyx.
Right? I want you two to get along. Alright? Perfect. She puts alright, Sir Tim, you can stay there. Now.
He like slowly backs into your hood.
Alright, let's go! Onward! Onward!
To Sentinel.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. So, as you gather up your campsite and start heading towards the city of Sentinel, about 30 minutes into your travels, you feel the ground begin to shake.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm just kidding. And it begins to shake a little more. And you can feel the vibrations through the earth, and you look over to the right, over the horizon, and just over the shifting plateaus, you see a horse rider. And then behind him, about 24 more horse riders.
Riders of Rohan.
And after that, about 50 more riders. And then about another 100. As this entire group of about 200 cavalry become riding over the distance right towards your trail path.
You said there are trees nearby?
Very few, every once in a while, but this is like a battalion of cavalry.
Oh, I suggest we surrender.
5 of us.
There's
and 2
about
horses.
200.
Are they?
That's no good. We couldn't even handle fishermen.
Correction,
are
Joan
these
could not
humans?
handle fishermen.
Make a perception check.
With all due respect, folks.
It was a bad day.
No,
17.
with disrespect, you couldn't handle fishermen.
You suck!
17? Yeah, as they come over the corners, you see that a lot of them are carrying banners. And on the banners, they are blue with a gold outline, and on it there's a golden horse running off to the right, and 5 stars, which you recognize to be the flag of the country of Elwan. There's a lot of flags, and these are all fully armored, like geared, ready, like riders that are coming your
So
direction.
we just left Elrond.
Enron.
Enron.
Enron is a city,
Enron is the city.
which
we
is
just
represented
left.
by one of the stars on this flag, but the entire united country of
And
Elwahan.
this is the king and the prince that we've heard about? Is that what Elrond is?
Elwahan is the country you're in. Has that been unclear this whole time?
No, there's just
All right, good.
names, so I'm making sure.
Han.
Yes.
Some,
Elwahan is the country of the united human kingdom with the 5 great cities.
Okay.
One of them is Enron, one of them is Sentinel, and they are coming your direction. Like the ground is shaking, your vision is starting to vibrate because of how just the thundering sound of the horses.
Do we see any Paragon Assembly
And
paraphernalia
the prince is the one that's
Make a
Dorian's
perception
friend.
check.
whatsoever? Because I'm
Callum.
almost scared.
They're coming up on you guys pretty fast now. They're nearing you.
I mean, I'm with Emmy. We're just... Samira's already got her hands up.
I mean, they're gonna catch up to us
11.
eventually. Just keep
11.
Pass without a trace will do nothing at this point.
You-
There's
you-
2,000 of them.
You don't see anything that would key you off to them being Paragon Assembly. You see that they're kind of making their way north-ish, but as they travel, like you guys hear, and they're traveling north-ish, and then you see like the one in the front kind of start to steer as they all begin coming your direction instead.
Yeah, it looks like about 200, if I were to guess.
200-ish.
They're coming after us.
They very well could be.
Missile spell with the music can only do so much, mate.
Let's just pretend like we are innocent travelers and steer off the road and let them pass and don't look at them. Well, okay, does,
Joan's voice is drowned out as this
no.
army of cavalry has now overcome you guys and is now encircling you.
Cool.
Now that they're closer, can I make another perception check and see if I see any Paragon Assembly
Are you
paraphernalia?
using a change of circumstance right now?
I think I am.
Yeah, go ahead and make another perception check.
Yay.
I'm hoping this is Prince Callum. Prince Callum. We haven't met him yet.
13.
13.
Yeah.
No, you don't see anything
see
that would
any?
tip you off to them being
okay.
Paragon Assembly, except for the fact that the ones that are nearest you are pointing their spears at you.
Does
Lieutenant.
Kevin recognize
Joan,
anybody?
I know you love lying, but we should really just tell them the truth.
You're kind of having to speak up.
We
John!
should tell them the truth!
Because they're
lying!
address. I mean,
Does Kevin
Because
recognize
they're
anybody in
shit.
the
Their city's in danger.
You wouldn't.
battalion of...
We should,
No.
We've got to alert them somehow.
yeah,
so.
we should just tell them the
As
truth.
they are encircling you, are now within like 10 feet of you guys now. As
alright.
all the different beautiful war horses adorned with like shields on the side and satchel and supplies and armor and flags, all are now circling around you as this just battalion of human cavalry army men are now encasing you.
Does anyone have a white flag?
Just smile and wave.
What
Just
color's
smile and
underwear?
wave.
They all now just kind of freeze around you
Kevin's
in
gonna
a
take
circle.
off his hood. He's gonna put it down.
Joan, I think you should too.
You see one person making their way through the crowd. There's actually a couple kind of making their way towards the inside of the circle.
We're still on our horses, yeah?
Oh yeah, we have horses.
You do have horses.
Whew,
Yeah.
that's a little less intimidating.
Yeah.
Are our horses bigger than their horses?
Some of them, not all of them.
No.
You're on the upper end, because you guys are on like really nice war horses
I
gifted
know,
to you by
we're-
Larador Fordring, and these are just kind of standard army state horses. But anyway, you do see one human male coming across in full plated armor. He's one of the banner carriers, and he kind of
he have a
swerves
crown?
around. What?
Does he have a crown?
No, he's in just a silver armor. And as he approaches, he kind of lifts the faceplate. Tell me, strange-looking crew. What business do you have near Sentinel? A Loxodon, a gnome, an elf, a dragon, and I see you travel with a tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
And at the word tiefling, the spears just get ever so closer to Samira.
I'm pretty
now,
nice.
the spears near Samira are definitely like within like a foot of her neck.
Which means they're within about a foot of me as well.
Yeah, but they're not. There are spears pointed at you, but these ones have a little bit more intent. Again, you guys know there is a war with tieflings that want to destroy the city that are specifically kept out by the Wall of Sentinels.
Samira edges
So
her
it's a
hand
bad
up
way
a
for
little
to be
higher.
Samira right now.
I'm okay. Please don't hurt me.
And so heavily armed.
Well, we heard that the city could be in danger, and we wanted to come and make sure that everyone here was all right.
As you say this, there's you hear a softer but still to the point voice from behind. Oh, saviors, are you? And you see a female come up from the horseback. Long red hair, very well built. Her hair kind of cascades down, and she has this pointed hat on the top that is green. That kind of makes her way around.
Red
Red
hair,
hair.
green rose. You must be a lichen.
No, definitely in armor, but not quite as ginger as the lichen skies. It's more of like a darker
That's
red.
like another one. Another one.
This is write 12 siblings into your backstory, guys. They'll pop up everywhere.
Is she hot?
I think that's a yes.
Oh yeah.
Full
Like a 16
armor.
out of 20 if I had to put a number.
Oh wow.
She's very well built, very imposing, and as she like comes around, the man in the helmet kind of gallops backwards a little bit.
Well, we did save the Isle of Demetrius from a terrible tyrant.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Joan Likensky, and this is Maximus Ultor.
Maximus Ultor.
You may have heard of us, I think.
Or not, that's
Our
okay.
reputation precedes us most
Who
often.
does it?
Yes, I think I have heard of you before. Just to be sure. Callum! As from way back in the horses, you hear, yeah! Come here. Okay, just a second. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. As from the side, a much less armored person, long blonde hair down to his shoulders, well built with a large sword just strung across his back. You see someone who is apparently named Callum
Is he hot?
riding a white horse.
He's riding a white horse.
Very much so, yes.
Out of
18 out of 20.
Oh!
He has a nice jawline, but he has that kind of like nice, tasteful femboy look.
He's a Legolas.
Blue eyes,
Yeah.
human male.
Boy.
As he comes across, he does have like a silver cloak on top of like blue and silver linings as well as he gallops across. He is also wearing like a small like silver bracelet around his forehead. Oh yes, Yvonne. Who are these people? Why are we stopping? They claim to be Maximus Ultor from Isle Demetrius, and you see his eyes get kind of bigger, like, oh yeah. No, they're cool. And like they all like bring up their spears and weapons. He's definitely like a lot younger, but he actually is commanding like a lot of respect. You can kind of tell. It's not like you've seen rulers where it's like, okay, they're very like they like bow their heads as he walks, even though he's just very kind of nonchalant about it.
That's funny.
Maximus Ultor.
It's cool.
Dang, bro, that's crazy. Why are you guys here?
Your city's in danger.
Vordarin.
No, he's from Voldaren. We're talking about Sentinel.
This city.
Yeah, you
this
would
one.
know that. I'm sure you guys are getting this is Prince Callum Torhu, the
Yeah.
Prince of Elwahon, riding with his cavalry. He is usually in Vordarin with Pops, but he gets sent out. Like, no, we don't do that here.
Truthfully,
And he's like, what are your customs?
Sentinel seems to be in immediate danger, but if we uncovered a plot in Demetrius to.
Dang, yeah, that was totally you guys. I heard all about that. That was crazy.
Calvin, have you heard of Manabon?
Sorry, I didn't get your name, Loxodon fellow.
Yeah, it's Haru.
Ah, Harold. All right.
Yeah.
Oh!
Haru. But anyway, Calvin.
Callum.
Well, that's gonna stick.
So, mana bombs. Have you? Do you know what mana is?
No idea. I wasn't on Isle Demetrius. Sounds crazy though. I didn't get like a full report. Is that weird drug stuff?
Yeah.
My father and I heard from the Regent Admiral there. His name was Gareth. Gareth Demetrius. He's recently taken over as an acting admiral. I don't know. Apparently lots of drama, but they've opened their borders since you came in. They've been trying to regain better relations with Elwan, which is crazy.
That sounds like
I don't know how you guys did that.
Gareth.
Yeah.
That sounds like him. Yeah.
Cool dude.
Cool, dude. But anyway, turns out mana bomb or mana also is explosive. It turns out, and we were in Isle Demetrius. There was quite a bit of destruction, I would say, due to this mana. And we were told, and we uncovered this plot that these.
You guys
mana
are like
bombs-
heroes.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, it depends on the day.
I would say so.
You know, I'm really trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. Be careful. I mean, I've heard a lot about you from mutual friends as well, but also from Gareth of Isle Demetrius, kind of spreading out the word. Been in a couple papers, in the news.
Mhm.
I want to see
But
the papers.
Be mindful around these parts. It's hard to be a tiefling around this area.
Got that impression.
Well, they've kind of been trying to kill us all for over 100
I
years.
haven't been there in a long time.
No, I believe you.
I
I'm not
just-
trying to say anything.
I don't know them.
I know. I'm just saying, if you're going to Sentinel, maybe hood up, horns down.
I mean, my
They look
hood is
great.
up. My horns are down.
You definitely took it off when you surrendered.
Oh.
Calvin, if it wouldn't
Callum.
be, what was that?
Callum, Harold.
Callum, it's not that hard.
Okay. Anyway,
Callum, Haru, Callum.
we could really use your help actually back at Sentinel. Are you guys going back to Elwan? I'm assuming?
Well, we're all in Elwahan.
Well, I mean,
Vordaeron?
Vordaeron. Sorry. Thank you.
Well, me and my cavalry, we were called back to Vordaeron because apparently there's some issues over in Enron. I've been called back to discuss with my father exactly what's going on there.
We were just there.
Of course you were. You guys just cause all sorts of trouble.
Yeah.
I miss those days. I actually used to travel with a small group. Now my dad has me traveling with 200 horsemen. It's a whole thing. All the horsemen look like kind of really uneasy at this time. Like, no, you guys are cool. No, for sure.
Hilarious guy.
There seem to be some
Hilarious guy.
rumors that might be spreading about us in Enron. Please pay them no heed. Pay them no mind when you're there.
What was your name again?
Joan, Lykenstack.
Joan, you have beautiful eyes, Joan Lykensky.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man in every city.
He's nice.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What?
Nothing.
All right.
So if he knows Tyrion, he probably knows the Paragon Assembly, right?
Oh.
It's a Baradul. I mean, both, yeah.
Yeah. Because if he knows that they're bad, then we can tell him about it.
Oh, yeah, we could tell him that. That's true. That's
Well, listen, the defenses in Sentinel, I mean, regardless of any mana thing, they're pretty tight.
There's a giant drill or something.
They've
that
had drills before.
I would.
I don't mean to discredit you. I mean, by all means, I would take it to the High General of the Wall.
What's his name?
Her name.
Her name. I apologize.
All right. Her name is Guinevere. Guinevere Dami.
Ooh.
Dummy?
Yes.
Wait, do we know that person?
Aaron
No,
does.
we can't.
Aaron and Reagan do.
She's tough as nails, believe you me.
Sounds like it.
Oh, is she the
I've-
one?
I mean, you guys seemed intimidated by Yvonne over here. Yvonne just kind of like tips her head a little bit. But yeah, that's where I would go. I mean, I can return as soon as the Enron business, but you know, when dear old dad calls you back to the capital and he's the king, you kind of go. Especially when you're commanding like 206 soldiers.
Makes sense.
We should walk.
Is there any way we can speak with you without the ears?
At this time, the soldier that was in the plate helmet speaks up. Your Highness, if we have determined they are not a threat, we should really be going. Yeah, right, Gary, thanks. Listen, keep in touch. I'll try to be back when I can. Thanks for all you're doing, though. You guys seem like super cool. Just, be careful. You guys are super weird looking for around these parts. No offense. I think you're nice and handsome. I like the beard. It's coming in nice.
Thanks, man.
Callum, there's something that I'd like to tell you real quick before you get going. Just real fast.
All right, guys, cover your ears. Yeah. You see, like, two of the horsemen, like, go over, like, their helmets like this, and everyone else just looks around confused.
Get your mouth.
The
Sorry?
it's getting kind of loud now because some of the horsemen are starting to like
You gotta just say
reformation into their sides.
So basically...
What? Sorry, I can't.
The Paragon Assembly has taken over
The play fun people.
Would you be cool? Sorry.
It's not really something.
Can
you're
Kevin
supposed
cast
to
message
They
into his brain?
yeah.
Do it.
They have ears everywhere. Be careful.
I'm just trying to
What's the
warn
trade
you.
prince? Trade prince?
The
Is
Trade Prince and
My
Lucidar
lord?
have taken over
Yeah, for
Enron.
sure. Let's go. There is just chaos as these horsemen are now uninterested in you guys.
The trade prince of Enron is a member of the Paragon Assembly. Be careful.
He said it. He's like. Kind of like kicks his, and they start to ride off away from you guys.
Bye, Calvin.
Bye, Harold.
I wave my trunk.
Use a freaking spell slot for that.
As they all ride off.
No, it's a cantrip. I'm good.
Bye, Callum. Hope you find your dad.
Oh, he cast it because he can respond. He's just like, word? That's crazy.
I know, right? Word?
So that's Callum.
I love him.
I love Callum.
I
Keep
like
Callum
Calvin.
going.
Wait, so TJ, we don't know where he is because he's not the.
Honestly,
But he would be very, very helpful in this situation.
That would be so crazy if
He
TJ
could
showed
also
up.
just be like not wanting to deal right now. He could be at like group therapy, maybe.
Well,
at,
he's
like,
As far as you
like,
know, Gareth
a
is the
rehab.
acting regent admiral of
he's
Isle
not
Demetrius.
he's not the king guy.
I know.
Well, TJ didn't even want the crown.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe
He's got a lot to deal with.
I was like, maybe he's getting a pedicure.
Maybe we
like,
should
he's
use
just-
this new messenger bird and send
I
him
was
a
about
message.
to say.
Give it his mom or
Search
something.
She's
His
gonna
mom
start
survived,
spraying it with
like, her
perfume
sister.
and draw little hearts on it.
His mom's alive, right?
Pretty sure.
Yes.
He's probably just chilling with his mom, like getting some much-needed therapy.
On the Isle Demetrius beaches.
Oh,
So Tim,
yeah.
The Isle of Youth Resort.
if I told you where to go, do you think that you could find the person I'm looking for, even if you haven't met them yet?
Starts like picking at something in his wing.
She's gonna pull out some parchment on the horse. Can you take the reins for a bit?
Absolutely.
Start writing something.
Do we have anything from TJ at all? Any
Kevin has a sword.
from TJ?
Belonged to his father, though.
That's true.
Bird sniff the sun.
Sniff my
I mean,
soul.
it's got to.
It found Joan and it's never met Joan. It's a messenger bird. It'll get to
But
him.
the bird has met Joan.
No.
Or saw Joan.
No. No.
Not at the camp?
It's a messenger bird. He'll be able to find TJ.
You're just going to have to accept this and move on.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we continue on.
Oh, you're okay. You're right. All right.
As we get closer, are there any, is there any posters on the trees or anything like that?
Most of these trees are like pretty like small trees, like just a kind of a plains area. It's a lot of grass. It's a much healthier part of the country than you have been in previously. There's just not a lot of trees around. The sun kind of beating on you guys, and it's hot weather. But as you approach the city, there's also like no walls to this city. It's very open on one side, and when I say no walls, of course I mean besides the giant wall that like overshadows everything else. But currently, the whole city is very lit as the wall is kind of built into like the southwest, and there's like a main part of the city, and then it kind of goes out as well, and then like structures get farther. There's definitely like a city center that's very big. It goes on for a couple miles. Yeah, this is you guys have never seen anything built like this before. It's quite a spectacle as you guys approach. But I think that will be the last of your interruptions. If you guys would like to enter Sentinel, the walled city.
Let's do it.
So, as you enter the mighty city of Sentinel, the grass around you begins to turn into a smooth cobble path that just kind of enters into the city. You pass a lot of humans. This is a very densely populated, very human. When you went to Enron, it was very diverse over there. Heavy human population in this area as you are currently going uphill towards the city base, and there's houses and like towns within this small area beside the wall, and as it goes further up, all the structures begin to turn from like wood or other material to like really stone smooth, as there's like carved out sections of the wall that come out like really far. It's almost like the wall was built like this, and then the city was carved out about like this much of it, which is just a bunch of towns placed as you can kind of go up certain levels. So you've arrived. What would you like to do?
We probably want to ask the directions for this High General.
Guinevere.
Guinevere.
Guinevere. It's a hot name.
Guinevere Dami.
That's an awesome name.
She's the High Wall General of Sentinel.
High Wall. I gotta write that down.
Is it Dahmi?
Yes.
Nice.
That's not how I spelled it, but it's okay.
For years I've had this character written.
I love it. I love it.
How do you spell it again? Last name?
Dahmi. So Maximus Ultor, you're in a bustling wall city. What are you guys
Do we
doing?
see any guards nearby?
There's plenty of guards. There's guards all over the place, all bearing the emblem of El Wahan. So
How do you spell that?
It's not the which one?
Elwahan.
ELWYHAN.
Well, I think I'm gonna take the back seat in this city. If everyone's all right with that, I'm just gonna kind of stay in my hood and say nothing. So,
Probably smart.
yeah.
If you'd like, I can give you this hat.
He does have a head.
He does have a hat. I mean, my cloak's rather stealthy. Don't want to take it away from somebody else who might need it.
Okay, sure.
Just to ruin his hat.
Just a hat. Just an idea.
Can
All right, I'll take that.
Can Emmy go up to the nearest guard and just like,
Sure.
Can I choose what it is?
hello,
Hello.
Samara's gonna be human.
we're
for the
looking
day.
for the Highwall General Guinevere. Could you lead us to her,
You're
please?
looking to talk to General Domi, are you?
Mm-hmm. You betcha.
Good luck. You can find her up at Fort Unity, up in the upper section of the city, near the apex of the wall.
Is she not?
How do we get there?
Up. If I gave you an exact point, it'd be that. It kind of points towards like a western section of the wall. Like the wall like ramps up, and then there's just a different section of town, and then ramps up again, and there's a different section of town. It's
Is it easy to?
mighty.
I mean, other than walking, is it easy to get there though? Like there are stairs and there are ladders.
you can see
and
it's kind of
there-
like
know.
you can see where to go up. That's kind of the nice thing about this multi-level place is that each level is like, again, the entire town kind of slants like this, so you can kind of see where each level starts.
Mm-hmm.
Where you guys are on the first level, and it's nice down here too. You would kind of expect in a place like this, based off your experiences in Davenport, that the higher up you go, it gets more posh than Enron, but seems like everyone here kind of lives harmoniously in kind of a nice middle
There is no
class.
war.
This
Or
is
not.
giving me some
There's
Attack on
no
Titan
more in
PTSD. Someone's gonna break down the wall any second.
Can we bring the horses up there? Are they easily able to make it?
Yeah, it's like a
Oh.
ramped pathway.
Oh, well, I didn't know if like.
You're okay, I'm just
giant
describing. I'm just trying to give you guys an image. This is a very weird looking city that I've constructed, so I'm trying to give you guys a
It's
visual.
giving like Omashu.
I was
where
gonna
it's
say I
like,
see Omashu in my head.
yeah, that's what I'm picturing.
Trying so hard.
It's
to
like
avoid
Omashu meets Boss
Avatar or Attack on Titan.
It's impossible.
There could be other cities with big walls
Samira's human
China.
now.
and drills.
She put on the
China.
so she's a human now.
What would you like to look like as human Samira?
I want to have blue hair.
Blue hair?
Yes, for fun. And gold eyes. She's gonna pick out outlandish features, just that don't quite
I am
go
blue
together.
and have gold eyes. I think you look great.
Oh no! I didn't mean to do.
That's already done.
No.
Hey, you look nice.
Thanks.
To the guard. So does the general not normally talk to the citizens then?
Oh, people just don't normally talk to the general. Usually the general does talk. She's tough as nails.
Sounds like it.
Calvin seemed to have wonderful things to say about her, so...
I don't know, Calvin.
Oh, Prince Callum of Voldaren?
Okay,
Yeah.
What do you mean, okay?
sure.
Okay.
No, I
He
just
doesn't believe us.
I just finished talking to King Aaron and Toru myself.
Okay, cool. I'm not sure
Why
why
aren't you guys
I'm
laughing?
not sure what you think I'm kidding. Sorry.
Well, don't you
Well, I just
insinuate?
talked to the king, talked to the prince. It's
That
crazy.
we are liars.
That's we are
crazy.
liars.
The king's in Voldaren right now. Did you just come from Voldaren?
No, we just chatted.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
If you have like a messenger bird or something like that.
Sure.
Like that one. Like Sir Tim? Does he pop out?
Kevin.
He's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he sent
sent
a
Oh.
message.
Forget I said anything.
Kevin. He's
Calvin and Sir Tim.
he doesn't believe us.
Anyway, we're gonna
no,
go
I
talk
know.
to the general. As you were.
Oh, but no. Good luck. I'm sure like she'll be able to see you if you just like make an appointment or something. She's real nice. You also notice about this guard. This dude's skinny. This is a skinny guard. There's not a lot of like muscle on his bones. Like most places you go, guards are like pretty built. A lot of the guards you've seen around here, not very worked.
What about the people? Are the people skinny too?
No, they're various shapes and sizes.
They're normal.
What you notice the most is that the guards are not like built.
They're not
Like
guardy.
most
Oh,
guards
okay.
are.
I don't know if it was like entire town is.
Yeah, most places
on
guards are pretty like
rations or if it was-
militaristic. They just seem to be like around doing their jobs.
Not much.
Nice
happening.
calves.
They're like Reagan's versus Aaron's.
Is this guard hot?
This is guard.
Sort of above average.
Oh, nice.
I guess
Good
it's like
for
12 out of
him.
20.
Like a 6 out of 10.
Oh.
Literally a 12 out of 20. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
My name's Alfonso, by the way.
Is there a department store of any type in town?
Yeah, you'll find all sorts of stores here. What are you looking for exactly? Like groceries?
Yeah.
Like food? Did you guys just move here?
Well, we're visiting
We did
travelers.
just get here, yeah.
I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
Oh, really? That'd be
No.
really weird.
No.
Oh,
No.
huh.
No.
Oh. I don't know you. I don't recognize you.
Are you related to Kareem?
I don't know Kareem.
Oh. Never mind. She's just a girl I used to know.
Oh.
I would write that down.
The girl the guard used to know.
Shout out somebody. Copyright, can't sing anymore. You looking for a grocery store?
Or a magical store that I was thinking like a Needs or a Podges.
Necessities.
Well, down here is more like residential, but you might find like a few like market stands. I'd try like the 3rd level, see if you can find some stores there.
Cool.
It's not like a market district, but I just know there's a lot of marketeering. Maybe we should make those districts. I don't know. I'm kind of an idea guy. I like to write things down.
Cool.
you bring that to the king too?
Oh yeah, he gets it.
Kevin's gonna like start laughing and then just stop abruptly.
Anyway, you guys have a good one.
Yeah.
Alfonso,
Thanks for the
as
information.
you were, sir.
Alfonso is the name you choose to get right.
Makes sense. Makes sense in Haru's brain.
Oh yeah,
All right.
there are Alfonsos in the Joval jungle.
Up.
It's the name of my best friend.
What direction?
Okay. Anything you guys are doing on the way? You can pass like a couple booths and stuff, a couple crowds.
Booths and
I would like to search magic stores for wish-like items. I will check everywhere
None of us
we
have
go.
enough gold for that.
Everywhere
None
we
of
go.
us.
I wanna go to a potion
Especially
store.
after you lost 600 gold coins.
It's a little.
I
fish.
only lost 300.
That's true.
And I didn't lose it. We have a canoe. Somewhere.
Do we?
We have a canoe
You
somewhere.
guys definitely didn't take the canoes. Just paid for them and then fled.
I tried to say they were in the bag of holding.
Joan
but then I
did
wasn't
try to get the
going.
Those
money
would
back.
not fit in the bag of holding.
However, unsuccessful.
Somewhere there are canoes that
It's the
belong to
thought
us.
that counts.
So
And you know what?
Anyway, is there a potion shop?
I'm proud of it
We
too.
have owner of boats.
We had canoes.
You guys, for the sake of brevity, you guys make your way. I almost wanted to say north, but it's up. Up through the city to the third level, and you do find like a fair bit of shops. You wanted to look for a magic shop, right?
Yeah, or like a trinket shop where magic items may appear that they don't know are magical, but with my special wand I may find a special magic ring of wishes.
I'll say you talk to another guard, and they tell you all about Bonnie's. Yeah,
Bunnies.
Bonnie's big batch of a bunch.
Bonnie's big batch of a bunch.
Sounds like a great
Bonnie's
place
big
to
batch
go.
of a bunch. You asked for a potion shop.
Yeah.
You are able to hear about a potion shop called the Alchemy Potion Shop. Simple little place. If you want to head there in your own sectors. Shopping episode, great.
I love shopping.
Okay,
You're right,
is
I
anyone
don't
else looking
like
for
it.
anything specific? This is a whole city. This place is massive. Bigger than probably both Enron and Davenport. Not combined,
Is
but
there-
both of those places
Why not?
comparatively are smaller than this place.
Is there like a sky thread?
It's a James alley.
It's a chain alley.
It is a chain. However, you are on the opposite side of the country. You are not going to find a Lycan Sky threads here.
Is there like my sky threads?
The off-brand.
That was just some guy in a pirate cove.
Aw.
Is there any
makes
other
me really
item
sad.
besides the bracers and
I still
stuff that
have
I
this
have that will
safety.
add to my
really?
hit for
That
my
you have
bow?
right now?
No, that I could buy.
You'd have to ask
I
once
have
you get there.
bracers, yes.
I will say,
That's neat.
Joan speaks up before everybody splits off. I do think that we should try to get to this Guinevere as soon as possible. So let's try to be as efficient and thorough as we can in the least manner of time.
Haru and Samir are just holding up like their wallets with coins.
I've got a map of the city from a
So you
guard.
wanted to look at potions?
Taurus
Yes.
shirt. I
I'll
love
go.
New York.
I love
Yeah,
potions.
like-
I'll give you a map of Sentinel for a gold.
It's like a Sentinel version of Mickey Mouse. He's ready to go.
Meet back here in like a half hour then? In this right here?
Sure.
20 minutes.
Split the party
Let's
real
go.
quick. Who's going with who? There's a potion shop and a pawn shop.
Potions.
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 Joan's gonna stay where she is for now.
Joe's gonna also stay.
You're gonna
Where's
let
Joan?
Samira go alone in this city? Are you
Well,
sure?
The last time we let Joan go
I
alone,
say better
we
Samira than
almost
Joan.
all died.
Alright.
Use the hat, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm a person.
Yeah. No
How
doubt,
long
no
does
doubt.
it last?
Until
Yeah,
you
they're
take it
gonna
off.
leave the
I-
tiefling.
It's until you take it off. It's, yeah.
It's the same as the disguise self spell, which I believe is 2 hours. 1 hour.
So Samira could spontaneously turn into a tiefling again.
Wait,
an
or-
hour.
I have in
You
my
guys
notes that
want
it's
her
the
to
spell
go slow.
where it ends when the hat is taken off.
That also can end the spell, but it casts the spell disguise self, which lasts for an hour. So it's an hour or until it's taken off.
Got
That
it.
sounds
Otherwise, you could just look like you could just be a different character the whole time.
How long has it been?
At this point,
Probably a little while.
you got halfway through this big city, so I'd say like 30 minutes.
Oh, all right. So by the time we get
Yeah, be
back,
back in 20.
Yeah. 20
minutes.
minutes.
20
This is really stressful.
Okay,
Okay.
Joan and Kevin, are you guys doing anything while the party is doing anything else? Just you two left alone in the middle of a square in this super nice city, the sun kind of cascading around noon.
Is that
Oh,
canon? As Emmy walks away behind Joan's back.
Can Joan keep an eye out for anything that she finds interesting or suspicious going on around her?
Or make a perception check.
Kevin's just gonna stand there and kind of keep an eye on the direction that everyone went in.
he's like,
Okay.
No, literally just.
Emmy and Haru, you guys
10.
head off kind of eastward in the town. You actually head up almost exactly opposite. You're going to go turn west.
can we say they watch the horses too? Like we walk away. And
Yeah,
they,
we can
like,
hold the horses. as
Sure.
well.
Yeah, you guys are gonna stay there.
Unless you want to go to the Verixen stable.
Nah, that's okay. We'll avoid that.
That's a chain.
That's a shame.
That's here too?
Oh, yes.
I'm never going back
Yikes.
to the Erickson stables.
They're everywhere.
Oh no.
It was a 10 for the perception check.
Nothing sticks out as suspicious.
Okay.
Just kind of standing next to Kevin awkwardly.
Can Joan buy, like, is there a food stand particularly nearby?
You know, with your 10, I'll say you smell something kind of nice. There's like a butcher if you want to go get like some meat. No. Smells real good over there, actually. Some meat.
Ooh,
You want to go grab us some food?
I think that's a great idea.
Perfect. I'll stay here with the horses.
Okay.
All right, Kevin, where you want to go for food?
The place that is nearest to us.
That would be the Stew Cut Butcher.
Cool.
You walk up. It's like a very small building with like a big post in front of it, and there's like some pigs like hanging like by their legs that are like cooked and like ready for like slices of meat to just be cut off and served as you approach. But as you approach, you do see a human male, short blonde hair, kind of like very tall, like skinny features. He's wearing like an apron with like a chef thing on it. He does have like a little assistant. There's like a teenage boy helping him, also short blonde hair. You definitely notice at first that he has one arm.
Oh,
Oh no.
Kev will not acknowledge you. How's it going, mate?
Oi, how's it going?
Oh, it's going great.
The name's Brian. You interested in any of my
Who did he sell
fine
that
assortments
to?
of meat?
Yeah, you know, this is actually my first time here. Is there anything that you would recommend for me and my friend back there?
Bacon.
Bacon. Okay.
Aye.
I've been known to put down some bacon. I'll be down for some.
Stewie, grab the bacon. He kind of throws his cleaver down.
Brian and Stewie.
Yeah, that wasn't on purpose at all. Woo, subconscious.
Here you go, Brian.
Oh. Here you go, father. Wow, I can't believe that. No, that was not on
That's
purpose.
funny.
Jeez Louise. Gosh dang it.
Threw off his groove.
Sorry.
Silver apiece for you, big man. Hey, I like the beard. It's coming in nice.
Thank you. I
Never gonna
appreciate
say
that.
that to Kevin.
That's really nice.
How much bacon you want?
I don't know. Earring. Joan, how much bacon do you want?
Bacon?
So do you want something besides bacon?
No, bacon's fine.
Oh, okay.
What? Bacon's fine. Sure. Yeah, I'll do like 3 strips. No, Calliope is a vegetarian.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
So is Emmy. Emmy's a vegetarian.
Joan is definitely not. Thank you.
So just checking. It's just what he
Sarah's
recommended.
definitely not.
Anyway, hey, do you like a pound? Pound's good.
A pound.
Mm-hmm.
Stewie, much of a pound of bacon.
Is that a lot?
He's just like picking off one piece of bacon at a time and putting it on like a scale and looking at it.
Should I do less than that?
Quite a bit to get up to a pound of bacon.
That is
Package.
a lot.
Yeah.
Aaron can put down a pack. So I'm
Hey.
assuming that Kevin
Aaron's
probably can.
perception of food quantity
You know what?
is all skewed.
Yeah, big man. Give you a pound for a gold piece.
Yeah, sure.
Someone who's
I
raised
Joey.
eat a piece and a half with my meals. That's how
You
much
are
bacon.
Brian.
piece and a half.
Sure, add a pound of bacon to your inventory.
1 pound.
Extra
gonna
Is it?
crispy.
It's raw, right?
Kelsey Air's gonna be.
No,
all
it's
over
cooked
the
already.
place.
It's ready to go.
40% do
Kelsey-
This is
Air's
cooked
gonna
bacon,
love it.
by the way, so it's like ready to go.
Alright.
Oh, it's cooked.
Yeah.
Oh, I love bacon.
Oh, everyone wants bacon.
I can't remember
bacon.
the last time I had bacon.
Actually, don't like bacon. Fun
I
fact.
had bacon. last
Everyone
night.
but Josh wants bacon.
Are you one of those people that don't like chocolate either?
I like chocolate. She doesn't like chocolate.
That's
But
not
do you
true.
like chocolate?
I just said that for attention as a teenager.
I knew it!
It's kind of like how you used to eat ketchup and you thought it was good plain.
I used to eat from ketchup packets because people thought it was like a party trick when I was in like 6th grade. I used to just.
No, we didn't think it was a party trick. We just thought it was weird.
People at school,
I was
like
there.
everyone was like, "Oh, ew."
Anyway,
gross,
I
yeah.
definitely-
You got your pound of bacon.
Awesome
Hurry with
attention.
Emmy. Let's
I'm
keep
a middle
role playing.
child.
Let's keep playing Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, you eventually come to the alchemical shop of potions. It's a very small, dainty little shop, but there's like a little swinging sign.
A swing? Is anybody?
It's just a sign
Oh,
hanging by
sign.
chains.
A
It's just
sign
kind of
swinging.
swinging. It actually gets kind of windier the higher you get up this place. But yeah, as you walk in, it's kind of a two plate. What do you call it? It's built into another location. Right next to it, there's this
Duplex.
much larger, like greenhouse botanical garden with all sorts of flowers.
It's like the Long John Silver.
But you walk in and you're in a
One
smaller
keeps the
shop.
other afloat.
There's like it's a really small shop. There's just like a couple potions behind a counter. And you see this half elf female woman. She has white hair and blue eyes, pale silver skin. She seems very mature.
Your mic keeps peaking.
My microphone keeps peaking.
That's what I heard. Word on the street.
I can turn mine
Is
down a
Ian
little
back?
bit.
I saw Lilia in the chat.
No, I don't think Ian's back. Ian could have texted me. Okay, let me know if
in the
that's.
chat?
Let me turn it down a little bit more. I see I'm in the red. That's weird. Okay.
Flashbacks to my retail.
Yeah, as you
days.
walk in, like, oh, welcome to my store, travelers. Goodness, how can I be of service to you?
Yeah. Just I wanted to see kind of what you had in your inventory. Specifically, potions of feather falling. If you have those.
Well, I could brew some up to be ready in about an hour. I mostly take commissional requests. I get a lot of my materials from the alchemic store, although I keep plenty of potions that are like half-made and lots of potions of healing ready to go. That's my more popular item. People like potions of healing because
Yeah.
we live on a multi-story. Anyway, I will go into the details.
Okay.
Be falling.
Do you have like the greater potions of healing? And
Yes.
How much are they?
Yeah, let me just pull up my prices, bro. I had this tabbed and then I...
Shopping!
I wish I have recorded that and that we could play it
A
every
potion
time
of
we
greater
went.
healing will run you 100 gold pieces a vial. Kind of holds up the potion. Instead of just like a thin vial, it's like thin and then kind of goes out just a little bit. You see the familiar glowing like light blue slime liquid.
I need to see what
How-
rangers
what
are
was the-
proficient with.
What does it taste like?
Is it a D4 or D8?
4d4 plus 4.
Minty.
4D4 plus 4.
Yes.
Satisfying.
So max 24.
I actually just finished an extremely powerful healing potion if you're interested. It's a potion of supreme healing. I couldn't offer it for less than 5,000 gold pieces because of the ingredients. But this will pretty much make you feel like a dime.
Wow.
She gets kind of excited. You see like a little nerdy side, but she's a little bit older.
Okay. What are the ingredients in it that makes it so expensive?
Well, it has and it does 10d4 plus 20.
Holy
Holy
piss.
crap.
Dang.
60
It's like it's like as long as one of those like bubble wand potions. But you down the whole thing and it's 10d4 plus 20. It's 5,000 gold pieces to buy.
Wow, that's
We need to get like a Lucy from Narnia where one drop heals you. That would be really nice.
How many of the greater potions of healing does she have?
How many would you like? I have about a dozen in stock.
Probably take
Revivify.
5.
Five?
5 of them.
wonderful. And she kind of goes into, she just opens a chest that has like a bunch of them in it and pulls out 5. Anything else you might need? I can also put the commission in for the feather falling potion. It'll probably run about 50 gold pieces, be done in an hour.
What other potions do you have currently ready?
I really just keep healing potions handy because those are the only ones people like buy super often. But if you have a request, I have a lot of things in the works that I can make rather quickly.
Do you have Revivify?
Oh, that's very powerful magic. I am a woman of science.
Can you tell me about some cool potions that you've made recently?
Efficiency.
Well, my brother a couple weeks ago asked me to draft this potion that made it so he grew gills for a short amount of time. It also webbed his hands so he could swim faster. That was an interesting one.
Also, you could breathe underwater.
Yeah, so amongst other abilities.
What is
Did
that
they
called?
have sharp teeth?
Was it after he threw his name into the goblet of fire?
He said calmly.
What is that?
The gillyweed potion. Sure, we can call it a gillyweed potion because I don't remember what it's called.
Okay, that one is cool. What about potions of haste?
Oh, those are very powerful potions.
yeah, they are.
I have one.
It would take. It would probably take me about a week to draft, honestly.
How much do they run?
500 gold pieces, probably to get the materials, and then for the work time, probably cost 600.
Okay. See, the thing is I don't know when I will be back, because we are travelers.
Right, of course.
So
I could tell.
Is there any way you could have it
You guys are building.
sent to us by a messenger raven or something like that?
I don't really have a delivery system per se, but I'm sorry. That looks a little sheepish.
Well,
It's okay. We appreciate you.
can I
Thank you.
put in the order and then pay for it when I come back?
I've been a little bit burned by that before. It'd be tough to be out 600 gold pieces. A potion of haste that I can't sell.
What if I paid for half?
Like a deposit?
I'm sorry, it's a policy. I've lost money before, and I don't exactly have a huge space of real estate here.
Understandable. Okay, well let's do this then. I will pay for the five greater potions of healing, and then can I give you 500 gold pieces, and then I'll pay you the last 100. So you get the majority of your money up front, but I'll give you the last 100 gold pieces when I come back for the potion of haste.
I think I could make that work. Sure.
Okay.
Aww,
Perfect.
so accommodating.
Let's do that then. Okay.
Alright. So that'll be 1,000 gold pieces from you in total to those potions.
Yeah.
Are you looking for anything, Emmy? Any
Shut up.
questions?
Can I go over
Hey.
to the flower shop?
Sure. Yeah, you walk over just next door into this beautiful botanical garden, and it just like the aroma and smell of like hundreds of beautiful flowers and different plants here. You even pass like a couple of like Venus flytraps as soon as you walk in that are kind of like just holding their mouth open and like going side to side, and there's just like a ton of aromas. Kind of makes you need like to sneeze, but kind of in like a little nice way. But it's pretty vacant, at least from what you can see. As you walk in, there's just like plants all around, and then there's like rows of like different plants and even like vegetables and fruits being grown in the center, and it kind of goes on. It's like 5 times the amount of size of the shop before.
Cool, and there's no one here, it's just a
You
garden.
can call out, you just don't see anybody. You're a gnome.
It's like a... Just say I'm short,
You
Josh.
don't walk into a room and immediately know everyone who's in it.
Well, I know, but
Call out! There might be someone in here.
Hello.
Hello?
Uh,
I'll be with you in just a minute. And you're like
Okay.
putting something down and some watering noises. And then there's like and some, just like some watery mist from the ceiling begins to around onto all the plants and in the area. And you see this beautiful blonde woman with kind of hazel eyes and like the nicest smile you've ever seen kind of comes around the corner. She's covered in like soot and dirt on her clothes, and she has like a garden belt with different arrangements in it.
Man.
And she comes around the corner like, oh, hello, welcome to my botanical garden. Are you looking to purchase some flowers or remedies or anything like that? Or are you just perusing?
Emmy's nervous.
I mean, no.
She's a human around her 30s.
So, yeah, remedies. What kind of remedies do you have?
Well, I have some healing herbs that kind of can aid with illnesses. Of course, I'd always check with my partner next door if you're looking for like healing potion
Are
drafts.
they lesbians?
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Are
You
they?
have to ask.
Well, she said partner. Is there a ring? Does she have a ring on her
Make a
finger?
perception check.
Do you have to make a perception check
Could
for
be
that?
a romantic partner, could be a business partner.
I'm really
We don't
hoping they're
know.
lesbians. 16.
16. You don't see it right.
You should ask.
No. I don't
What's your
wanna
name, by
see.
the way?
Oh, Emmerich.
Emmerich. My name is
Mhm.
Aaron.
Nice to meet you.
I love your hair. I've always wanted to put a little bit of color in mine, but I'm just too shy.
You should do it. It's fun.
Maybe.
You know,
She kind of turns and you see that there's like a braid of like flowers in the back of her hair that kind of just
there
stretches.
is.
E-R-I-N. Aaron.
I figured.
Aaron.
Over there, big guy.
No, I figured. I'm fine. I have a very distinct image of a person in my head right now.
Oh. So, you two are business partners?
Yes.
Cool. How did you guys meet?
Well, she's my cousin.
Oh. So that's why I don't ask directly. Because then they're like, no, we're related.
Yeah, I just had some spare space and she wanted to start doing business in Sentinel. She's actually from Vordaeron, but it's pretty competitive in the alchemy business up there, so she wanted to move down here, and I don't know, that's our story.
That's wonderful.
Thank you.
I love that. We're a little family business thing going on.
Yes.
That's great. Well,
Just kind of like fiddles with her thumbs a little bit.
how much are your flowers?
What flowers are you interested in? If you'd like, I could draft you up a bouquet, or if you just like a simple flower.
Well, Amy really doesn't want to cut any flowers because they would die.
They don't die immediately.
No, they just suffer. I'm sorry, I'm just at a loss for words.
She's hot.
You know, if I'm being honest, we're on a adventure, so I don't know if I could take care of flowers, but I'd love to get some on our way back. I do love flowers. It's kind of my thing.
Well, I'm open every day. This is kind of what I do with most of my time.
Well, I love it. I love the space. It looks
Thank
really
you.
good. It looks
I've tried my best.
well, your best is very good.
Thank you. I'm sure your best is great as well.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Good day, Emmerich. Kind of turns and
I'm in love with her.
starts tending to some of her flowers. Looks like she's trying to take some of the thorns off some of the roses for some sort of order.
And so Emmy goes back to her.
Okay.
Did you get your order?
Yeah, one quick question for you. How much is that potion that you drafted up for your brother? With the gills and the...
Oh, I'd have to do some tallying because that was a custom order that he had, but it'd be somewhere between 300 and 500.
Add that onto my total, please. As well.
All right. Just for you.
Thank you. I'll be back. And what was your name?
My name is Eutharia.
Yuhaba?
Eutharia. I know it's tricky. My middle name is Bell, though. If you'd like to call me that.
I would much prefer Bell.
All right.
Thank you. I'm Haru.
Nice to meet you, Haru. Thank you for your patronage and safe travels. I hope you don't need those potions.
As do I, but I'm looking forward to those potions that I'm having drafted up, so thank you.
Of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And what was the shop name again, so I can write that down?
It was called the Alchemy Shop of potions.
The alchemy shop.
The alchemy shop of potions. Yes.
This is how I pictured the customer.
All right. Samira,
Oh.
through the shadows of the city you weave, and eventually you reach a tower, which is very interesting, with just like these purple tapestries just hanging out of the sides, and like some tassel going around the sides of it as well. And it says that this is Barney's big batch of a bunch.
I'm going to.
Okay. As you walk inside, it is a lot brighter than Sneed's needs, though a similar layout. As the walls are filled with like weird looking items and trinkets, and there's some moving pieces. There's just like a skull of some sort of creature sitting on it as well. And there's like a lot of people like coming in, looking around, and then leaving. But it's all centered around a circular table in the center, where there seems to be one person who is like going between customer and customer like super fast on like a spinning like chair or something. And he's this the human male, curly brown hair that kind of goes down to the shoulders, a little tanner, and is just wearing a purple robe.
Okay. Just.
Yes, just wearing a purple robe and sandals.
Okay, Samir's gonna walk up to the counter, albeit
Yes, just a minute, dear.
apprehensively.
Yes, that'll be 5 gold pieces. Oh, you're not interested? That is so shocking. And rolls on to the next person. Like, a self-writing quill. That's a very interesting piece. I actually enchanted that myself, and you're done. Great. There's like a lot of window shoppers going by. Like, yes, how can I help you?
You don't happen to have a shield I can wield without holding it in my hand, do you? Something I can strap to my arm? Is that a D&D possible item?
You want a shield, darling?
Yes, but I can't wield it in my hand. It has to be on my arm.
Sure you can wield the shield?
Well, yes, I am proficient in wielding shields, if that was your question.
I did have a shield of shielding earlier today. I'm gonna go check for you.
A shield of shielding.
He kind of gets up and jumps over the counter, and there's like a customer that's like holding something, like, hey, and just walks on past. Like, sorry, I actually have a customer that'll pay something. Walks to the back room, open up the cabinet. He looks like he's like, you know how in like those Walmart things where you look through the posters, there's just like a ray of shields that he's like looking through side to side.
Funny.
Like, sorry, I don't think I found something of your specific recommendation, but I could look into it for you. My name's Barney, by the way.
Hi, Barney.
What's your name?
Samira.
Samira.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
I love it. Do you want to buy something else?
Do you
I have a bunch of things. Oh, that's what the name is for.
Do you have anything enchanted that might help me defensively?
Defensively?
Yes. Something that maybe I could do in a reaction to being attacked.
Freaking Amber.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Samira's a little apprehensive after the spear was held to her throat. and pierced through her several times.
Oh my gosh.
Do you get what I was trying to say with the shield?
Yes.
It's like the Captain America shield in Infinity War.
Yeah, well, I
Strapped to his arm.
have to have two
Double
hands to
condom
load a crossbow,
Well,
so I can't
personally,
hold the
I don't
shield.
like something so obvious as like a shield or a big helmet with feathers coming out of the top, but I do have something you might find a little more graceful. And he pulls out like a small little
Graceful
box
sounds
and pulls out,
expensive.
there's like this little ring, like a swirl, like thorny swirl that kind of goes around it. It's like, a ring of protection makes you much harder to hit from the enemies in a magical property kind of way, if you get my drift.
How much is it?
About 1,000 gold pieces at
I
around.
knew it was gonna be too much. I knew it. I don't have the quantity to.
What a pity. I think it would go great with your hair.
Well, I could save up. I will write it down to
Save
come
those
back
pennies.
later. Do you have anything that may work on a less permanent? Like maybe something I can use once or twice? Or just once?
How much money do you have?
I only have like 300 gold pieces.
Wow.
So that's why I'm looking for something small.
What's your price range?
Like
Joan was kidnapped right after the payout.
250 gold pieces.
No way.
Really?
I could maybe sell you a healing potion or two.
She's got like 3,000.
Do you have a potion of invisibility? Is that also too expensive?
There's an alchemy shop a little bit east of here if you want to
That
check
would be
that
too
out. But
specific.
sorry, I'm more dealing like the weird stuff. I like to sell weird things and trade for weird people.
Yes, I was hoping that shield would be here, though I probably couldn't
I'm
afford
so
it
sorry.
anyway.
I have lots of shields, but I think they're just a little big for you.
Yes. Yes. Okay. What else did I have? I was writing notes
He's
of
like
things
playing
I
with
would
like
try
a
to
twirl in
buy.
his hair. I really want to help you out though.
I know.
200 gold pieces though.
What about anything that might help my aim?
With a bow.
Yeah. I already have braces.
For 200 gold pieces,
Not much.
I could get you some arrows.
Do you have any arrows
Wow.
that are special? Like poisoned arrows?
Yes,
You say
I could get you
glasses?
some regular arrows.
That's okay, I have a magic quiver.
A magic quiver.
Yeah, that's why I have no money. I've already spent it.
Then why are you here?
I just am a little greedy. I just want
Well,
more.
it was lovely to meet you, Samira, but
Yeah.
I really must get back to
Okay,
my
thank
patronage.
you, thank
He kind of spins on his chair again.
Alright, so I need 1,000 gold pieces to use
What are
the
you
shield
doing with a
spell.
sword like that? You will chop your fingers off, young man. Get out of here. Come back when you're older. Then you
When
can
we
chop your
save
fingers off all
Sentinel
you
and
want.
get 10,000 gold pieces, we'll come back.
Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm probably running out of time. I will stick to the shadows and put my cloak on, and if I find myself suddenly transforming, I'm gonna try to take off and put
Sure.
the hat back on.
Just a quick check-in, everyone.
It's how long has it been? About
15 minutes.
5-minute warning. Not like a warning, but you know, the hat only lasts so long, so...
Wee woo, wee woo. Kevin, Beck, you and Joan, you guys are just making in silence.
Super awkward.
So,
it's good bacon.
so how have things been since I left?
Well, not great because
I
you
figured.
left.
Oh.
But you know,
Holy shit.
but you know,
Well.
we had you know our adventures. We made some friends along the way, and now you're back.
You know,
And-
I would have stayed if I had any choice in the matter. I fought pretty hard.
No, I know it's kind of hard to, you know, just decide not to be kidnapped. That's kind of like against your will, I guess.
By your undead sister.
Are we doing good at making this awkward?
I love it.
I heard you visited my old family up at Zirkok.
Oh yeah, no, we went Zirkok and Sayadrin, and she talked to me in my brain. I've had a lot of people talk to me
Yeah.
in my brain the last couple of weeks, mate.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
You know, sometimes.
How are they doing?
They're hanging in there. They're both kind of sad that you left. Sayadrin, she wasn't doing too well when you were, you know, when we found out that, you know, Morgrim had you captive and whatnot. Then it made a lot of sense as to why she was not doing that great. But she's probably doing great now.
No butterfly comes and lands on Joan Silver.
I'd hope so. I'll have to visit sometime.
They do miss you. Oh, and what's his name? The garden guy. The
Archimedes?
goblin. Archimedes. He did ask about you, yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet of him. How? He must be old now.
Oh, he's super freaking old, mate.
That's
But
so
he's doing good,
unfortunate.
you know.
Well, after this is all over, we'll have to go back, and I'm sure that Zirkok would throw the biggest gala for all of us if we went and visited him.
Yeah, and maybe we can skip the whole Goblin City part and we can just go straight to the. Yeah.
Have you ever danced before?
No, it's not. Not really accustomed to dancing in the Dragon Isles, but
Well, I'll have
I
to
can-
teach you sometime before we go visit.
yeah, really. Dark blue, little pink. It's gonna
Are
start
we
like.
overhearing this yet?
Like-
Samira's been there for 3 minutes.
It's gonna start like.
She's
Kinda like-
very stealthy. She literally just kind of walked up, you know, in like that Office episode where Angela appears and Dwight's like, yeah.
Like,
So Samira's been there for a while. I mean, there's a little like band of bards playing in the little courtyard you're in.
Aww. They have
Can
music.
Samira like elbow him towards the musicians?
Would you like me to teach you some basic steps?
When did you get here?
We're waiting.
it's gonna exactly like the episode.
I've been here forever.
I didn't see you.
You two can
You're quite
rejoin the
sneaky.
premises now at this time.
Having a
We're
moment.
like just like tiptoeing.
Can we like hide behind a bush? Is there a bush?
No, this is a city, but you could hide like behind
Is there
like
a
a corner.
shrubbery? Any
It's like a-
No.
Or a statue?
Like a pillar.
A pillar.
Like do the head thing.
Like you can peek like around a corner of like a house.
Or like,
building.
can we please just like
Yes.
Or you can hide behind like a table of a market, and the guys. There's like a.
the Haru's very
With a
obvious.
newspaper. With a newspaper.
There's like a
sticking
hatter
out
that
both
like has a
sides.
bunch of hats and a post. They're like,
Look over at
what do you guys? Do you guys need to? Like you're like behind his post. Like, do you guys need to like buy a? Do you guys want to buy a hat?
He already has a hat.
What kind of hat?
If you'd like, I can teach you
Lots of kinds
some.
of hats. What kind of hat? Like a fedora or like a
Do you have like a
hat?
magic hat?
Or a cap?
Haru with a fedora.
Sombrero?
Sombrero.
I have 6. I'll take it.
All
How-
6.
All 6.
Stacked.
One for each of us. Yes. Or there's just 5. Just 5. Right, I'll get them.
There's like a box he opens up, and there's like a bunch of dusty sombreros in it.
How much are they?
They're all a different color.
I'll take 5 of them.
Right, 2 silver apiece. It's a
Perfect.
gold.
Okay, perfect. Cool.
There's a blue, yellow, red, black, and green.
There's not a purple?
No.
Blasphemy.
I'm so upset.
That's funny.
I called the red one.
Very nice.
Blue.
Okay.
Oh, Smear's back. If you'd like, I can teach you guys some
Well, this
steps
is kind of
to the dance.
Samir's gonna start clapping to the music, but off beat.
okay.
Yeah.
You can have proficiency in ballroom dance, by the way. Just based off your backstory, you would have a proficiency in ballroom dance or partner dance,
Anytime I find out someone can dance,
or
I'm
dance,
like,
dance,
no.
dance in general. Ballroom and ballet, you
know
know
how
how
to
to do
swing.
all of those.
She is going to just like grab Kevin's hand, and she's gonna like
Kevin's like playing with
She's
some
gonna
loose
start.
threads. Oh shit, oh shit.
she's gonna start leading him in the dance and trying to guide him a little bit.
It's a tangled moment.
Roll d20, add your proficiency for dance, or if you'd like, you can do performance.
Okay, perfect. 21.
21.
Nice.
Okay, you're fine, and you're able to like instruct him pretty well. Kevin, make a performance check with advantage as you see if you can do a little dance with Joan.
Where are the black sombreros?
13.
13.
Yeah.
There's definitely a few moments where you step on her toes, but she's a tough girl.
And then
Sorry.
as she dances, she's going to spin out from him and like release his hand. And then can she spin into the dance that she used to do as a kid for the...
This is very different music. This is a little jovial, and that's more of a ballad. But you can, if you'd like, maybe do
A
like
little
a
more upbeat.
improvised version of it. Sure. Joan just starts dancing. There's actually like a small crowd that kind of appears, and they like kind of give you all some room as the small little band of bards is playing. They see everything happening. They're like, sweet. You see like a couple of couples also kind of join in on the circle, and they start dancing as well. Just like 4 or 5.
Toss a gold piece to the musician.
They have like a little hat out.
Yeah. When she goes in a full circle with her dance, she's going to reconnect with Kevin and guide him back into the dance.
I just want this to happen to me in real life. Holy hell.
There are people joining the dance if anyone else wants to.
We're good with our sombreros. It's like me at my freshman homecoming.
The sombrero's a
Smith,
bit of a tricky.
6'2".
The sombrero's a bit of a tricky fit on you as you try to put yours on. The hatter's like, oh, here, and puts like a little strap on yours, so it kind of fits a little better.
So demeaning.
It's subtle.
I'm a gnome in a sombrero.
Is the sombrero bigger than her?
No, not like
No.
it's like as wide as her maybe, but not bigger than her.
Drowning the sombrero.
Is there anything different about the scene after she like just starts dancing other than the other people?
That's
doing
when
it?
they kind of gave you all room, and a
Okay.
couple of other couples are doing like a basic swing or just swaying together. Just like a kind of an organic little town
As she did
mini
the
party.
dance, did she like feel any connection or anything with that particular.
Make a religion check.
Oh.
Does Kevin feel a romantic connection? Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
14.
14. Nothing specifically, but you have felt ever since the Baleful Woods, and Kevin even mentioning the name made you feel pretty warm when you heard about Cyaratrin. You haven't really explored that connection, but you have kind of felt it. It's kind of like that moment in the woods when you realized that you could probably borrow some power from her to help heal your allies, but nothing specifically. As you danced, there were like a few butterflies that kind of fluttered around you while you did certain poses and stuff.
Kevin's smitten like a kitten. Those damn butterflies.
Cool. And then
After the song ends, the crowd all starts like applauding, and people kind of look towards you, see if there's any like gold piece thing, and then like, oh, never mind. And they flick it to the bards instead.
Joan sees this and immediately like puts out her. Does she have a hat?
No.
Don't look at me.
I mean, in your disguise kit.
I'll throw a sombrero too. I'll throw one of the sombreros.
She grabs
Which
the sombrero.
The red one.
You have a red
She grabs
sombrero
the
and you have a red-
sombrero and puts it on the floor.
My eyes are red.
Aha!
I'll say someone throws in like 2 silver pieces. You're a little late.
Hey.
Really
No,
better
that
with
wasn't
the
so
sombrero
hard, is
cover.
it?
Guys,
Yes.
Guys.
That was really nice.
I thought that
I
was really
have
cool, Joan. You hear like this voice behind
A
you,
bunch
and you
of
see like this young man in like just like a button-up shirt. Like, wow, you really know how to move.
Thanks.
That was really impressive. My name is Derry.
Nice to meet you.
Every
What's your
freaking
name?
town.
My name's Joan.
Went there.
Joan.
Went there.
That's a pretty name, Joan.
Thank
I'd
you.
love to know where it comes from over like a drink or something tonight if you want.
Well, I'm a bit busy, but I hope you have a great.
Kevin's gonna. John, we should probably go.
But I hope you have a great day. Perhaps I'll see you around.
Kevin's
Maybe.
gonna do the boldest
He's
thing
like a-
to Joan that he's ever done and just stick out his arm just to like lead her away from the dude.
She just takes his arm and like starts like hopping to it.
Alright, well, be over at the Great Tiger if you change your mind.
Puffs his chest
Have
up
a
a
good
little
day.
bit.
Samira's looking at Kevin like,
All right, now we must find this Guinevere.
guys, I got more hats.
Joan puts on the sombrero.
At
as
this
well.
time, Samira, you definitely shift back into your form and you put your hood up.
can I put the hat back on and it work again?
Are there charges on the hat? I think it's once a day.
I didn't write that down.
Once a day.
Alright.
Once per long rest.
I'll give
Didn't
Haru
you
his
get a
hat back.
paper?
I did, and I took a picture of it. 1 second, I'll find
It
it.
might have 2 charges, but let me know. For now, we'll say long rest.
So they're traveling towards.
This is a pretty epic town, city.
Then they all start traveling towards the top of the wall. Is that where Guinevere was? Did you say?
Yeah.
The general.
There's a
To the
couple.
general.
There's a couple more guards that kind of point you in the correct
General at the wall?
direction. Eventually, you go. You're now on the 5th kind of level of this city, kind of 5.5 almost. You're kind of nearing a path towards the top, and you come up to this kind of a keep that's kind of carved into the wall, and then there's like an archway, and there's like 2 guards in the front, and it just looks like just the front of the castle that just fades into the wall itself. And as you approach, there's like a small little drawbridge out, and it's kind of just for show, and it has like the flags of Elwan going down on the sides, and you walk in, and it's this very grandiose keep. You kind of walk through a couple halls together, and it's pretty nice. What would you guys like to do here? There's kind of like a neutral room in the center. It's not super big, but like it's like probably half the size of the ballroom in Zercock's castle.
Okay. Does Joan see any guards or anyone?
There's a ton of guards here. There's a lot of people that seem to like just be chatting on break. Just
She's-
some normal looking dudes and
Like a
gals.
lunchroom.
Okay.
Honestly, all the guards here seem super lax.
They're chilling.
They're super chill.
They're like straight chilling.
Yeah. They see you guys walk in, and they just kind of give you a nod. And kind of like a double back.
Have-
You guys are kind of weird
I
looking.
mean, going through the city, have we seen any sort of shenanigans? Like, no crime?
Only one
no...
of you checked earlier and rolled like a 12, so not really.
We didn't notice anyone get arrested or,
No?
just everyone seems to be, like, having a good time. Just, like, good times and tan lines.
Pretty vibey up here.
Just
The
live laugh
higher
love
you
all
get
the
in
way.
this city, there's definitely more guards, but they're not like super on duty. They're very friendly guards. Say, hey, they're armed, but they just have like standard guard armor and uniforms on.
Can Joan try to find just tap on the shoulder of the nearest guard?
Sure, there's like 3 guards. They're like playing like a game with like a dice and a cup. Ah! What?
Excuse me. I was just asking. Was a Captain Guinevere Dami around here?
As you say that, they all kind of like shift in their seats a little bit. Like, oh, you're looking for the High Wall General?
General Dami.
Yeah, you can find General Dami on the 2nd floor, just up those stairs to the right. There might be a meeting or something, but there'll be a guard out there that'll tell you
Perfect.
what's up. You guys look fun. Where are you
We've been
from?
told. Lots of places. But thank you so much.
Steve, stop flirting. Play the game. Like,
I'll see you around.
yeah, you guys have fun. Kinda
Samira
scoops
wasn't
up
a
the dice
tiefling,
again.
she would have sat down and pulled out her own dice, but she can't do that here.
No.
Yeah, Joan kind of looks at the rest of the party. Starts walking upstairs.
Yeah, as you walk upstairs, it kind of just leads to like one little antechamber, and there's like a wood door, and there's a single guard out front. It kind of looks pretty beefy. He has like a little bit of like a cloak on, kind of goes over and back. Like a dark-skinned human male, short black hair, stands tall and imposing.
Excuse me.
Yes, how can I help you?
We're looking for General Dami.
Oh well, she's in a meeting right now, but if you want to just wait nearby, I'm sure she won't be long. You hear the door open, and you see this tall human male, black hair that's like combed in a beard. He has like a glaive over his back, really big armor, kind of walking out. And he's like scratching his head, and you hear, "Take care of it, Adrian!" And and he just kind of like closes the door behind him and looks at the guard you were talking before, and they just kind of make eye contact. And, yeah. You all here to see the general?
Yes.
Have fun. He kind of walks past you guys. He has like a long red cloak. This guy looks like really regal, and the guy you were talking to before kind of like salutes and bows his head a little bit as they pass by. Well, I'm sure she can see you now.
Perfect. Right.
She might be in a bit of a sour mood. Things in town have been a little weird with the Wallfall fanatics.
The Waffle?
Yes. Oh, it's just a fanatic group in town. They've been here as long as the wall have been. They think the wall should come down. It's a whole thing.
Oh, are they like the end of the world? the floodgates are open.
Is that in character?
We're doomed. No, I'm just putting flushed away.
Okay.
Those floodgates won't hold forever, you know. We're doomed.
Thank you. She's gonna kind of creep inside.
Okay.
I mean, is the door closed or still open?
He was holding it open for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Is that the second reference today?
You guys walk in?
Yep.
As you guys walk in, it's looks like a bit of like a battle planning room kind of, and it kind of just stretches onward to the left, and you see like you're kind of in like a conversation pit area that has stairs that goes up, and there's like a big table, and there's like almost like a 3D figure of the city and the wall and a bit of the land beyond it, and there's just like a ton of like figures and like yarn and points that are being stretched on the map, and like kind of leaning over them, like a hand on her waist and one on a table, you see this very fit human female, blonde hair kind of like tied up into a ponytail, leaning down. She's like fully armored, and she's also wearing the crest, but her armor is a little bit different. Instead of the like normal steel, it's actually like kind of a copper bronze. Kind of sets her apart from everyone else. She like is furrowing her eyes and furrowing her brow and kind of looks up, and you see like very deep brown eyes looking up at you guys. Who the hell are you?
Hello, General Dami. We're Maximus Ultor. We've come to speak with you because they say you're the one to speak to about shenanigans here.
Yeah. She kind of sits back in her chair and kicks her feet up onto the table and kind of crosses them. I do a lot of talking nowadays. How can I help you? You notice that she has like a huge warhammer on her back as well and a shield.
Well,
She's just kind of leaning against.
we were speaking with Prince Caldwell on the way here about some information that we found out at the Isle of Demetrius.
What does he want now?
No, this is just all information we got.
Who are you?
Maximus Ultor? You familiar with us?
Who are you?
We're a band of justice fighters. We just help out where we're needed, that's all.
What would be considered
We
mercenaries?
help them on the Isle of
makes me a little
Demetrius,
uncomfortable
and
with
Haru
that.
takes off his sombrero and holds it against his chest.
Never been. She's like writing something down with a quill.
Did you hear what happened in the Isle of Demetrius?
Nope. Don't much care. No offense. I'm very busy.
Of course. Well, this...
So just state your business or whatever, and I'll write it down. She kind of grimaces as she says this.
Should ask her to spar.
Well, there's no good way to say this, but your city's in danger, and we came to warn you.
Members of the Paragon Assembly are assembling mana bombs to destroy the wall and enter the kingdom and take over. Sentinel. It's a whole
Never heard of a paragon. She turns a page and starts skimming it and writing more things down. She's kind of like giving you. You guys haven't really earned her respect or gotten her attention yet, so she's kind of
Throw
just
your
like.
sword.
Hmm?
Throw your sword.
There
I can only use it
is-
once a day. I'm not gonna throw my sword.
There is a band of people who are fighting to take control of Elwan, and they're starting with Sentinel. They have very powerful weapons to destroy us. And we need you to be on alert.
And what kind of weapons would these be?
We're talking about
Bombs, drills, incredibly powerful plans.
keystones, the whole bit.
I don't think that
My
she knows
wall
about
has
them.
dealt with drills and bombs before, but thank you for your concern. We probably have everything handled. Thank you very much.
We saw an entire country taken down from these weapons. And from this organization.
These are very powerful enemies. 3 of us have died.
It can't hurt to make a plan to protect the wall
I got better.
and your people.
We have adequate defenses on the top of the wall. Have you been? You new in town? I've been running a pretty tight ship here. I'm not trying to brag. It's just you haven't said anything I haven't dealt with 100 times before. This wall has stood for 100 years. The magical barrier has never even been affected by anything the enemies have thrown at it.
I don't even know why they have
If you'd
a
like,
barrier.
you can
It's
talk to
super
my
easy
colonel
get
up
inside.
above if you have any other information. I beg you to stop wasting my time unless you have something very important to say.
Well, the Knights of Barador thought it was important.
No idea who they are.
Okay.
Those are kind of...
You really should get out more.
I really, really should. She kind of like crumples up a paper and looks down at it.
Is there anything we
You
You
can...
want to spar this guy? He's really good with a sword. She looks like she wants to hit something.
So you just volunteer me?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's fun.
General,
You have my attention.
Oh. A duel to gain her respect.
Do it. Do it.
Big
Huh?
Pull out your sword. Pull out your sword. Show her the lightning thing.
Show her the talking sword.
Oh, the talking sword.
A talking sword?
Yeah, I
I don't touch magical nonsense myself. I like to rely on my own strength.
It's understandable.
Oh.
He also has a non-magical sword he can fight with.
Is this your spokesperson, or do you actually want to fight me? She
No.
kind of. She has like this faint smile of excitement.
Do it.
You are getting the sense that she hates being cooped up in this little room.
Kevin, I'd love to see
Kevin
you
will
duel
take
him.
you out.
Oh my gosh. I have absolutely no desire to fight anybody right now.
Do we have any like mind manipulation
Sure.
magic we can do to Kevin?
Sure. Let's go up on top of the
Where's
wall.
the pride keystone?
Take a
Is it
stroll.
still him?
And if we don't see
And then jump.
anything
Or
from up there, along the wall, maybe a massive drill, then let's fine.
in Joan.
She takes a whip from her side and grabs the door handle and closes it.
It's a whip.
We can fight here. Kind of rolls it up, puts it back on her side.
What's with your attitude, man?
Can Joan?
I mean, I don't need to fight a warrior whose heart isn't in it.
Hey, Haru,
I don't want to waste my time, but
I'd rather not waste
sounds
mine
like good
either.
fun.
you have an accent. I have.
Listen, General, if
Kevin's
okay,
being an asshole.
you have not
How am I being the asshole here?
Give him the
General,
pride
you
keystone.
have not given us any respect on what we've had to present for
We
you
don't owe you
today.
anything.
We have traveled from the Isle of Deneithrius. We came back to Davenport. We've traveled across the freaking country of Elwahan to get here.
We
Great.
fought a demigod.
Now, we did fight a demigod. We've been around the block, I
I
would
was
like to say.
kidnapped.
She died.
She was kidnapped.
I did.
There's
You
been a lot
died.
that has happened to get to here
also
at this
died.
moment right now. If we have way better things to be doing as well. But right now, the most pressing issue is bringing this to your attention. I know you've dealt with bombs in the past, but these are not bombs you have seen.
She kind of sits back in her chair. Are these special bombs? She kind of puts down her hammer and she seems kind of moody now.
Oh, be moody.
General, the Isle of Deneithrius was
hand-to-hand
run
combat.
off of what's called mana. Are you familiar with that
You
term?
have
She
to-
wants to fight, and we need
No.
her to like us.
Do
I
you
don't need
You'll
give
lose.
anything to
Are
your
you serious?
guards
Are you
every day, or
serious?
do they have to take any supplements or vitamins or whatever?
Something to my... What the hell are you talking about?
Anyway,
Like
mana.
Flintstone vitamins?
The chalky ones?
Yeah. Is that
Kevin.
what you're talking about?
Ay, ay, ay.
She doesn't say Flintstone. I'll call
You
them
are the best
Fire
person to
Rock.
fight her.
I don't know.
vitamins.
I don't know if I can talk to the GD
Look.
general here.
I don't mean to discredit any of your adventures, but I do have a lot of work to do, and you speak of respect, and you have not earned it. You walk into my keep with nothing but a name that I don't know. And again, I really seek not to be rude, but I have a lot to
If
do.
I was good with a sword, I would do it. But I just shoot arrows.
So if we fight you and win, you will respect us? Is that what you're saying?
I'll fight you if you want. Look. I am cooped in this tiny room, 10 hours a day, being general of a wall. I used to go out in battles. Now I tell soldiers to fight for me. It's a whole thing. I don't know why. Do people vent to you often? Do you guys have just this kind of face? I don't know.
Actually,
Yeah, 100%.
Well-
All the time.
Is there anything going on in the city currently, in the meantime, that we can help you with?
Yeah, there's the wall fanatics that are just, the wall fall. Maybe you've heard of them, and they're just loud and obnoxious,
I
and
mean,
they
in the last 5
cause
seconds.
riots and rally. And what do they want us to do? Take down the giant 100-foot stone wall that's protecting our kingdom for the past 100 years?
What if they tried to blow it up from the inside? It's not that hard to walk into the city.
Have you seen how many guards I have here?
Yeah, but
And where are they
do
going to
much.
come from? The
They
whole
don't
land?
do anything. Your guards have done nothing except stand around.
No.
They look very,
They're-
very skinny.
They're armed and at the ready, and who am I to deny a soldier an easy job? Why should a soldier always have to put his life on the line just for a few coin to tend to their families?
I would not call your soldiers soldiers.
Oh my gosh,
I would
why
call
are we
them-
insulting her. Stop.
I would call them mere ants, if I'm being honest.
Oh my
My
word.
But anyway, if
He's not great with words.
No,
Nobody seems
I
to.
like where this is going.
Can Emmy take off her sombrero in shame and just set it on the ground?
your guards are simply not ready for a mana bomb that you seem to not care about. But if fighting you is the way that we are going to earn your respect, I will show you mine if you show me yours, and I'll get out my warhammer.
You think you can squash the queen ant? She takes out her.
Oh, so you are an ant.
Oh,
in
you
there.
gave it to her. Dude, queen ants are terrifying. Oh.
Can Joan,
Didn't
as
like
she's
you.
doing this, try to sneak and grab whatever crumpled up paper she had on the desk?
For fun, body shots only. She kind of cracks her neck a little bit and stretches her legs. I could use a good workout. She takes out her hammer. It's like this, bronze with like golden indented. It's a beautiful piece, and it's humongous too. And she holds it in one arm and takes out a shield that she has on her
Is
back
there like
as well.
unlit torches around the wall that I can like light with
There
fireball?
are lit torches that are already up.
That's cute. And I'll take out my shield as well.
Okay.
And then can I cast Toll Dead?
Toll the Dead.
Yeah,
Oh, you want to? Okay.
on her. Yeah. Because she doesn't mess with magic. At least that's what she
They
said.
continue to pull out bigger and bigger weapons each time. Like,
I have no interest in this whatsoever.
It's an 18 for the save.
Okay, that saves. Yeah.
bigger weapons.
Oh. It's like that. She tosses her desk aside, runs right at you, and that's where we're gonna take a break.
Yay.
We'll be back in 5-10 minutes when Haru wants to fight Miss Guinevere Dami. A little sparring match. Thank you all for watching so far. We're gonna play some videos, play some music for you guys, and we will be back in just a moment. Thank you guys for watching. See you in a bit.
I'm so hungry.
You sure are strange looking for around these parts. But so am I, so we should be friends. I'm Calliope, by the way. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I was raised around feisty women, dryads and nymphs and fauns that all pretty much look and talk the same and eat the same berries day by day. But since I've struck out on my own, I've met so many strange and beautiful looking people and eaten so many interesting kinds of food I never imagined. I want to try all the food one day. I've traveled far and wide, spreading love and joy through my music. Although sometimes my endeavors to spread happiness makes people so angry, and I don't know why. Which is why I'm so lucky I have my good pal Kalek and my other friends to help me get out of trouble when it finds me. Wilbur is the brains of our group, but we lost him in the woods a few weeks ago. I do hope he's doing okay. I am so lucky to have met Maximus Ultor, though. They're going to help me find my powerful friend Mord, and then Mord can help me find Wilbur, and we will all be friends together. I've always felt I'm running away from something and towards something at the same time. Maybe once all my friends are together, we can stop running for a little while.
Whoa! Sorry, I didn't see you. Can you hear me all right? From all the way down there? Here, I will speak up. Hello! My name is Haru Fonte. I hail from Joval Jungle. Oh, too loud. Apologies. As I was saying, I was born and raised in the deep thicket of the Joval Jungle. What a beautiful place it is, much more green than around here, and a lot more life and water. Why, I remember in my youth, swinging from vine to vine, playing with the other Loxodon children. Ah, how I miss the sparkling rivers, worshipping our elders in the deep temples, the parties on the shore. Oh, that reminds me. Tell me, traveler, do you have any unicorn dust? No? Ah, that's all right. I'm sure we will still get along. But if you happen upon any unicorn dust, do let me know, because that would be quite a party. What business have you here, then, Perhaps you are looking for steel for hire? If so, you have definitely come to the right place. Don't let anyone fool you. I am the strongest member of Maximus Ultor. I fight with the strength of a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, and with the rage of my fallen ancestors. For the right price, we will fight your battles, free your countries, or even save your cows. Ha! I like you, regular-sized person. May your ancestors protect you on your travels.
Oh, you look hurt. Favorite flavor? There. Boo Boo Pop make you feel all better. They are homemade. My name is Emmerich, but you can call me Emmy, because I said so. I won't burden you with the details of my complicated past, but to sum it up, before I was a gnome, I was a fairy. Really no big deal, but I was stripped of my wings and my family and outcasted from my people. Not so fun, but I rose up from banishment and now use my
residual, that is hard to say, leftover power to restore and protect others, especially those ignorant to rules or just don't know common sense. Like John, I maintain a level head because in this world there are few people who do, and someone has to keep it together for the rest of you. I talk to plants and animals. I don't know if that's important, but I do that sometimes. They are simpler and nicer than most people. More consistent. Most people are not consistent. Or nice. By the way, if you meet any badgers, moles, horses, or other animal that are looking for me, let me know, okay? Have another boo-boo pop.
Hey, take it easy, man. My name's Kevin of the Dragon Isles. It's more of a title than a last name, really, as I am from the Dragon Isles. It's not like my name is Kevin of the Dragon Isles, that'd be quite silly. Of course, I know that's how some last names work. Like if their dad's name is Fred, their last name might probably be Fredson. Not that an island is comparable to a parental figure, and the loss of which has been similar to losing an intimate relationship with a parent, but yeah, my parents are dead. I've traveled around in search of an adventure and belonging, learning what I can about magic from books and other magical folk, facing down bully after bully with the skills I learned, because I hate bullies. My home was destroyed by a powerful warlock named Lucidar, his armies and my evil twin brother, who I hate. I can still see the evil in my brother's face when he... Anyways, it's not important right now, but I escaped with my sister and grew out my druids to separate myself from my brother's darkness and to be far more handsome. Growing up on a farm, I naturally became a caregiver over my animals. The cows, Blue and Belle, not to be confused with the brand of ice cream, the chickens, and my horse, Stephen. I remember the smell of farm life while I watched the turtles float down the stream just outside the barn. I still miss it. Anyway, I'm kind of the big brother to Maximus Ultor in a way, not like a literal brother, just like a freaky dragon brother that breathes lightning at people who are mean. I met Joan up in Crenshaw, and the rest of our group has changed around quite a bit, but we've made a lot of friends and done a lot of good, and I'm proud of that. So in short, my name's Kevin, and if you're a bully, well, piss off.
Hello. This is Mr. Reginald. He's a squirrel. Oh, and my name's Samira. At least, that's what he told me. I don't remember much about my past, or anything, really. But I'm cool with it. I'm mostly along for the ride with this group that found me marooned on an island. They are pretty stupid and get involved in all kinds of nonsense. But I made like 3,000 gold on this one mission, so I bought clothes for Mr. Reginald. That was nice. So I stick around for the coin mostly. I don't trust easy, but so far, no one in this group has stabbed me. Makes for a nice change. I mostly just look out for number 1 and number 2, Mr. Reginald and then myself. And that's the way I like it. But if you put a neat scotch in my hand, I could spare a few minutes for you. But don't look at Mr. Reginald the wrong way, or you might lose a finger. Believe me, I have the scars.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys had a good intermission, a nice break, got a snack, went to the bathroom, as Haru Fonte has picked a fight with the High Wall General of Sentinel, Miss Guinevere Dami, and tried to get in her head, and guess what? She didn't like it, so now they're going to fight. So that's where we currently are.
Seemed like she did like it.
She might be into
Seems
it.
like she liked it a lot.
No,
She's
stop.
into it.
Can I
She threw a
like
table.
magically have popcorn?
You can have rations. So, diving back into the world, you find yourself in a small chamber, about, let me just turn on the battle cam, this big. I'm using an old half-orc mini right now, because I do not have a Guinevere mini at the moment. That's okay. As Haru and this general are about to square off. So, Haru, Jonah, if you would like to roll initiative for me, we will get this thing started.
Ooh.
4?
I think she goes first.
I think so. I think she does.
I'm getting cold.
Alright. Here we go. As Guinevere, as she throws the table, you just see like her cloak also kind of fly off at the same time. You just see this bronze, armored shield maiden of Sentinel that is about to charge you, warhammer in hand, as she comes right for you at alarming speeds that you weren't expecting.
A bit festa.
She's gonna make an attack at you with her hammer, which is going to be a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
That hits.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as the hammer just right on your shoulder. She's staying true to her word with the body shots. Oh, let me pace Emmerich. I think Emmerich's kind of chilling back here, honestly.
That's fair.
Smear's gonna go.
And she's gonna attack you again.
Okay.
This one only a. Oh, actually, it's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Dirty 20 hits. That's going to be 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
She's going to attack again.
Again?
Yeah. It's going to be a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
I love extra.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can we heal him during this encounter?
She's
No,
going to use
I'm not
action
gonna do
surge and attack you 3 more times.
What level is she?
Pretty high.
gonna say.
17 to hit.
Meets.
Meets. Oh, 17. I thought it was 19. Yeah, you like bring up your hammer to block hers, and she just hits your hammer after taking 3 blows into you.
I thought you had a shield.
I do.
That's with the shield?
AC 15, shield, that's 2.
That's going to be 12 more bludgeoning damage. She's going to attack again.
What armor are you wearing?
Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be over real fast.
17 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Really?
Oh.
Wow, she rolled really high in fairness.
Yeah.
Is it non-lethal
Yeah.
though?
Yeah, it's non-lethal as she just flips the table after you try to get in her head, and she just 5 hits of her hammer, and Haru just hits the ground.
To be fair, I said kid.
Well, that's embarrassing.
No longer in combat.
Kevin, your turn.
I didn't even get a
Kevin.
And she looks down as you aren't unconscious. She, say for the sake of things, she beats you within an inch of your consciousness and
Alright.
maybe cracked a few ribs. And she's like, "Huh? Are you allergic to ants by chance?"
Oh, shit.
Don't.
You didn't give me a chance.
You tried to get in my head. Think twice next time.
Jona's like her giant sombrero.
But that was fun.
Kevin,
Anyone else?
Smear's gonna cure wounds.
You just gotta walk over slowly and heal Haru.
Kevin, go
Oh,
Kevin.
that's not great. 5.
Kevin.
Are you doing this in character? Joe?
Yes, she's got her sombrero on and she's like clapping and chanting. Kevin.
She may or may not be a max level fighter.
Can I can I
that was
limp
a
off
shit
the
ton of extra
battle
attacks.
floor?
She has 2 extra attacks, so it's 3 attacks, and she action surged, which she can action surge twice every short
Is
rest.
she a level 20?
So she got 6 attacks on me.
Holy crap, Josh!
There are really powerful people in the world.
I did not realize.
Kevin!
Anyway.
Kevin.
Hey. You okay? She holds an arm out to you.
I'm alright.
She helps you back up. Sorry, I got a little excited. I don't get to work out very often. She puts her hammer on her back.
Flexes as she does it.
There's definitely like a vein there's like just a tasteful amount of not armor on the bicep, you know?
That's respectable. As I clutch my ribs and walk over to Kevin.
That
Yeah.
was really cool!
Bottoms up. She shoves a superior healing potion in your mouth.
Wasted a spell slot.
Let's see. Not a supreme. So, 28 hit points.
Oh, okay, not
You
a big
regain.
waste.
You feel your ribs start to feel a little better. Look, I appreciate your concern. Just follow me. She goes out the door and opens it and is guiding you out of the fort if you guys would like to follow.
Yeah.
Follow.
As you follow Guinevere, the darker skinned guard from before stands tall and salutes, and she just kind of passes at ease, and, doesn't even look at him and goes down the stairs. She leads you out the fort. Every soldier seeing you guys gets very wide-eyed and starts to stare and getting ready to salute if she looks over, but also still trying to play their dice game in the corner. And she takes you guys, unless you have anything you'd like to talk to each other about or to her on the way up, she's taking you to the top of the wall.
Can I know her AC?
No.
Dang it.
Pretty high.
I'm sure.
You didn't even try to attack her.
I couldn't. I didn't have a chance.
She rolled really high.
Yeah.
I rolled a d10. I think the lowest I got was a 6.
Is she more or less powerful than Zazor?
What?
Is she more or less powerful than Zazor?
It's hard to tell. She's just an extremely skilled warrior. But she's over this city. She is one of the highest ranking members of the Elwan military. So
She better be, I guess.
gauge that as you will. You walked into the yard and you challenged the toughest kid on the courtyard, and you lost.
That's so
I got my ass
embarrassing.
beat.
She could have action surged again, actually, but she wasn't going to.
That's so
Freaking max fighters,
embarrassing.
dude.
What?
Freaking maxed fighters.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of walk with my head held a bit low.
Sombrero down in
yeah.
shame.
That's right.
Jones walking with a skip to her step, so happy, loves the sombrero, and so entertained.
Anything Samira Kevin wants to do or say on the way to the top of the wall?
Samira's not talking to
It's like a
Kevin
good
right
20
now.
minutes.
She's a little frustrated. He doesn't listen to her.
Kevin is also frustrated with Samira.
Classic. All right. Eventually, you come up to the top of the wall, and not much has changed as far as what you see around. It's only guards at this top level, but they're sitting at tables. Some have little cards. Some are just walking back and forth, doing their thing. Very leisurely. And as you walk over, she kind of motions you guys over to the side of the wall, and looking out from the wall, you see humongous armies going over this sandy dune plain desert that extends from the wall. You see hundreds and hundreds of soldiers just outside of the wall there. She's like, yeah, that's pretty much the usual out here over in Suffolk Valley. Bunch of freaks that are angry and trying to get in, but every day it's the same. And as you kind of look over the wall, you see there's this silver veil on the entire outer side of the wall that is just glowing outwardly towards them, and they all seem to be gathered. Occasionally there's a catapult that fires a rock at the wall, and it just kind of dissipates against the strong silver.
Are these human soldiers?
It's really hard to tell. They just look like little
Okay.
specks of people that are armored up and
Do we
stuff.
see like flags or anything that are flying? Would we be able to see that?
Try making a perception check, but like it's a tall wall. They're far.
There it is.
This is just what we deal with on the day to day, and you know, sometimes people practice. Target practice, that is. And she kind of motions up, and occasionally there's like a tower that's like just 5 or 10 feet up, and there's like a ballista with large harpoon arrows on them, just pointing outwards.
Can I go practice?
Be my guest. They're all scum out there anyway.
Is there a giant drill?
There's a lot of like artillery looking things, but it's kind of
Nothing like we saw in the
nothing that
blueprints.
that we saw in the sketch.
Did we even take a blueprint or anything with us?
What if they're trying to
yes.
drill under the city?
Joan has
That's right.
blueprints.
Can I pull it out
Sure.
So
and hand it to? I'm gonna hand it to Kevin. Can you take a look at this?
You see it like there's like dozens of ballistas like every couple of feet. There's like one soldier on there that's like shooting out, and like they seem to be like taking turns with like target practice. But it's just like
What's her name again?
Guinevere.
Guinevere.
Aye?
What if someone tried to tunnel under the city?
You ask a lot of questions, Tiefling.
I switched letters.
I mean, like, what else am I supposed to do? I had a question to ask you.
She's not associated with the rest
No,
of the
I figure otherwise I would have bashed her brains in the second she walked into my dorm.
Man, tieflings suck.
They're really mean.
That's awful.
Most of them out there are tieflings.
Oh, what terrible
I
representation.
just have to be careful, you understand?
I get it.
I've met plenty of tieflings that are honest folk.
I've met some crappy humans.
So have I.
So, you know,
People suck.
people
They
suck.
really do.
I agree. Can I have an answer to my question? Because we heard there was a drill, but what if the drill was meant to tunnel under the city instead of through the wall?
The wall goes very far beneath, and the spell goes as well.
Do we know how far?
100 feet or so? I don't know exactly. Pretty far. In text it says that the wall goes as far down as it goes up. At least.
Oh, that's pretty far.
So someone would have to go through the wall to get in.
Yeah, it was enchanted a long time ago by a Sorcerer Supreme.
Which one?
I don't remember the Sorcerer Supremes. Whichever the one before Calgan was.
Daddy!
Wasn't Calgan.
I know.
Do you keep guards posted on all fronts of the wall?
Was it a...
I mean, we patrol up and down, but it's a long wall. It travels the entire border of Elwahan and the Sethic Valley and continues on just a slight bit into Farinor as well.
How long would it take to walk the whole thing?
A couple days, honestly.
What about on the...
But we have watchtowers, just looking out, but to tell you the truth, it's a dull job. When I first was rising through the ranks, I thought there'd be a little more to do, honestly.
How thick is the wall?
You've seen the city.
So,
It's super thick.
so on the inside of the wall, there's like rooms and stuff built into the wall.
Some
So-
carved out like my fort, but it's mostly stone. Solid stone at that, Joe. Taps her foot on the bottom. As you can see, the greatest threat to our security are a couple of weird rioters who don't want the wall to be there. Even if we told them that they could take it down, what are they going to do? Gosh, people suck.
People suck.
I'm starting to like you.
Oh, me too.
Where are these rioters?
My colonel is out. Adrian, you might have seen him storming off all
Yeah.
moody. They usually just cause protests near the first and second levels.
We should check that out.
A couple of fanatics.
There's like a random sewer gate.
You know,
that
if you really want to investigate your little drill claim, there's one elevator that goes down into the dunes.
Well, if this means anything to you, you can pull out the blueprints that John handed. These are blueprints for the mana drill that we found in the catacombs below. The Citadel and Isle de Nithrius
Looks like a drill.
doesn't mean anything to you. Don't know why I even try. Let's get out of here.
I don't mean to be rude. It's just, you know, you come in here and tell me to do my job, and it's just the same old every day.
We're not.
I really don't mean to impose.
We came here to let you know, and we're here to help. But it seems like you don't need it. So maybe.
What would be your
We should just go.
response if there were an attack or a sudden break through the wall?
We are constantly under attack.
Right.
This is a big army out there.
Right, no, I'm just
Like,
saying.
compared to the guards you've seen in here, outnumbered like 30 to 1.
Right, no, I'm saying if it were to happen, is there a plan? If they were to break through the wall, is there some kind of response plan that was dreamed up however long ago?
Well, they'd have to fight through the army of Sentinel, and they'd have to get through the wall. It's incredibly thick. And then, I don't know, we might call for the Calamite Cavalry if needed. I think they passed by recently. You mentioned you met up with Prince Callum.
Mm-hmm.
He's a weird kid.
I thought he was cool.
Liked Kelvin.
I liked him.
I liked him a hell of a lot more than I like this girl.
Why are you so grumpy?
She's rubbing me the wrong way. Maybe it's just the
You
way
just
I was
haven't-
introduced to her, probably.
Look, if you really want to look into the fanatics, by all means, you probably even make some coin from my lieutenants and my colonel if you want to deal with them, but Sentinel has stood strong for hundreds of years and will stand the test of time for hundreds of years more.
Is there a quick way to communicate with you in case we find something?
You have horses.
That's the so
Assuming
she
you guys
doesn't.
have-
She doesn't have any magical communication device or anything like
She
that.
is just jacked and really, really skilled.
Okay.
She's awesome.
What's the range on message?
I want to be you in a
Do you have to be seeing the person?
Side character?
No.
It sits within like 30
That's
feet.
in the brain.
Would it be, and I can say this in the area,
120 feet.
would it be superposed to the group if we gave her a ring or something in case we find something and need help?
I'm pretty opposed to that, actually.
Yeah,
I
same.
think she's been of no help at all.
Well, if you had an impenetrable wall that you dealt with day after day and people never got through it and a bunch of people were like, hey, you're gonna get through the wall, you'd say, fuck, I mean...
Darn!
I mean, you're not wrong, but I think if we do find something, we can talk to a lieutenant or come back up here. I don't know
Yeah,
if
we
that
can
would
just
be-
come back. Also, like, if there's a problem, I'm pretty sure she'll know about it. You know?
Okay. So do you guys want to go investigate the bottom ring of the wall?
Yeah, let's go find the rioters.
Yeah, I think we should go talk to the Doomsday people.
Believe me, what you guys are talking about sounds very exciting. But we just don't get a lot of excitement at Sentinel.
Someone knock on wood.
There's gonna be like massive explosions in all directions, and that's where we're gonna end the session for today. So we'll go investigate and see if we can find something a little more substantial for you.
Well, good luck. Have fun.
I mean, maybe not good luck, because if we do find something, I mean, that'd be a bad thing.
I guess. Something to do.
Just a quick question before I go.
Aye,
Where did you get your hammer?
it was my father's hammer.
No way!
What was your father's name?
Lucas.
Really? Are you an only child?
Yeah.
Yeah?
This was
Not
my
a
father's
personal
hammer.
question.
Just curious, that's all.
No, my father was a captain. My mother died when she birthed me.
Really?
Mommy issues.
I don't know if I even have parents. So, sad stories all around.
My
If you
parents
ever
suck.
want to smash anything, I'd recommend a warhammer.
I can't. I mean, my crossbow, it already takes all my hands.
I agree with her on this one, Samira. I'm sorry, I have to. Out of principle.
Can I borrow your hammer and smash something?
Why not?
It's there something I can smash?
I'm gonna go.
When's your father's birthday?
Taking back my
I
hammer.
don't want to smash something that's. People don't really trust me here. If I just go around breaking stuff, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Let's go
Kinda
find the
fun.
Doomsday Cult.
Where's that elevator that she was talking about?
She kind of pointed over yonder. It seems there's just like a pulley system with an elevator that goes down into the dunes that is up. You can see it. It's just a winch system. So if you ever need to go down into the valley.
Should we go?
Why don't you make a perception check for me real quick?
Okay. Thank you. 21.
21. As you kind of look over into this valley, you see that since you were looking towards the elevator, there's a large group of people waiting down at the bottom of the elevator. And as you kind of look out, you see these ships that are kind of put together. They're like wood and then like attached. They look like three kind of just small ships tied together with there are like sails on the front, and there's people that seem to be like the ships seem to glide on the sand a little bit. Hard to get a look at the technology, but there's multiple of them throughout. You can see there's some sort of like flying creature floating above some of the armies that's kind of just like going around. And as you peer over the wall, you can kind of make out the kind of people that are near the bottom of the elevator. You see a couple of orcs, some tieflings, actually some humans it looks like, or some humanoids. I find it very strange that there are some loxodons down there though. Like multiple. Small battalion of loxodons kind of like waiting on the outside of the elevator. There's like a line of like soldiers kind of like near the wall that are close to it.
Is this on the... This
On the outside of the wall.
outside the wall.
Yeah.
Is it like an outside elevator? Does that make sense? Like it lowers you down on the outside?
It's a winch system. It starts on the wall that seems like it can kind of like crane and
I see. Okay.
I was like, that's a terrible weak point.
Sorry.
I have
It
a
was
better
in the
image now.
wall.
No, you're good. I understand now.
So they are on the outside of the wall where the armies are.
you see loxodons, tieflings, some sort of humanoid, and orcs with your perception check.
Would it be easy, like if we went down, would it be easy to get back, or would we have to hop back in
Looks
line?
like the only way up and down is this elevator winch. It looks rusty, old, and has not been used in a while, but it is a way.
I can fly.
I have a potion of feather, or I have feather falling.
Zoop. This guy with the feather falling in.
Yeah, I was traumatized, Josh.
Sure.
Traumatized.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put my hood back down. Seems like it's okay to be a tiefling
I
here.
watched that the other day.
Did you really?
Yeah. Makes me feel like I have friends when I'm lonely. I just watch her stream. I'm like, I remember when that
do
happened.
so much damage. She had other abilities. I was excited.
Like, oh, my posture's bad.
No, you just made me.
Me right now, I'm just
So-
like...
Okay, so that's the outside of the wall, and I think I see some loxodons down there, which is
A
kind
bunch of people were pretty peaceful.
I thought they were all in the jungle. What are
Sounds
they
like-
doing here?
That's a really good question. I'm not sure. I kind of want to go find out, just for personal reasons, but we don't have to go there. I kind of want to talk to the Doomsday Preppers as well.
Perhaps you and I should go.
Check his tieflings in. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we can all go together.
Well, how are we gonna get down there? This lever elevator thing seems
I'm willing to
not
try
very...
it.
Does it look like it could hold my weight with my perception check?
Yeah. It's big.
Can
It just hasn't been used. It's dusty and old, and
Yeah.
but it looks like, I don't know, it's an elevator.
I have a broom.
How far down is it?
Samira comes down 3 hours later.
We'll say about 150,
It's got
170
a speed
feet.
of like 10 feet.
Wait, I could just cast feather falling on all of us and we could jump down.
I thought only with the potion. Oh, you have the spell
Have the
too. You have the spell and you got the
I have one potion of feather falling, and actually, wait.
You can use the spell once a day.
Oh, it's not normal spell.
Magic initiative. I believe.
Yeah.
But oh yeah,
It's
it
not a
is.
cantrip. It's just
All right, guys.
What if I
Are you gonna go fight that army, or are you gonna go down to the lower section of fanatics?
Oh, fighting the arm. Well, do they look peaceful? Don't they?
Considering that they're heavily armed and rallying and have catapults and a bunch of artillery weapons.
Why
Yeah, they're
don't
like
we-
in
It's kind of hard to
process.
say.
Why don't we go find the fanatics and we'll
Let's
loop
just
back
get
to
in.
Who
this
has the
later.
blueprints right now? Is it you, Kevin?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with that
I
plan.
honestly feel like this whole army is like a red herring. And
Why do you say that?
Communism is
Well,
the red
where's
herring.
everybody looking? At the giant army that's currently attacking the city. Where's everyone not looking anywhere else?
Guinevere also said there's always an army.
There's always an army there.
I wonder why.
Well, let's go see what the fanatics can tell us.
Can I look at the blueprints real quick?
Yeah, sure. Well, let's go down to
Will
the.
you
lower level.
describe the blueprints to me?
Do you read Elvish?
No, but they're pictures.
There are pictures.
Do you want me to take a look at it for you?
Yeah.
Looks like in the front there's a spinny thing, and you recognize what the Banna bombs look like. And looks like the spinny thing is like sharp, and then covered in the mana bombs, and which has mana pumping in it, which is also fueling the machine itself.
How does it move? Are there wheels? Is there like a track system? Are there wings? I'm just trying to figure because I'm picturing the drill from Avatar: The Last
Me too.
Airbender. I'm gonna be
Sure.
honest. But does it come? I'm trying to. Here's what I'm thinking.
You
does
would
it come
really need
from-
to read Elvish to
Does it
discern
come
that.
from different directions? You know.
Can Joan help her out and like translate?
Make
all
an
of it?
investigation check on these blueprints.
Me too. Or just.
She knows the language.
Oh. okay.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Nice.
So there are these, like kind of tank rotator wheels that I always forget what they're
Yeah.
called.
Yeah.
They, there's like kind of like train carriages that on the outside there's like a separate thing connecting it that has those wheels around it that spin to move it.
So it's
So the carriage
long
stays
and
still,
moves in
and there's
one
a separate thing
direction.
on the outside that's like a cylinder kind of thing with lines, and that like kind of cages the carriage and spins so it can move.
Could anyone with the invisibility spell make it so that the drill wouldn't be able to be seen?
Yeah, how big is it? Is there dimensions on it?
With a natural 20, yeah, there are dimensions. It's very similar size to like a train. So like
Like a train
Trains
car?
come in all different
15, like
shapes and sizes.
like 10 feet tall, 10, 15 feet tall.
Do we know
It's
any
long.
members of the Paragon Assembly that are good with illusion magic?
Speaking of which.
Probably Mord.
He's dead though.
Yeah, but he helped plan the drill and the mana bombs. Because they could almost already be through the wall, and there's just an illusion in place that makes it so you can't see it.
It could also be coming from the city. That side, you know.
Attacking from the inside.
Or underneath. I mean, it could be underneath the sand, too.
Does it say what the plan was at all on these blueprints?
The blueprints usually they say what it does, what it's for, and how it works.
So it doesn't say like what it's meant to be used.
No.
How, but we did read how it was meant to be used, correct?
Says how it goes.
In the room where it was built, we saw.
The blueprints say on it like how it moves and what powers it.
Yes.
Yeah, but there was a
But,
reason in
yes.
the room that we knew it was coming the Sentinel,
Yeah.
right? There
Why
was
were,
like
what was on those note pages?
it was like ship to Sentinel or
Yeah.
Hands for-
It was a combination of the blueprint, some of the notes, and there was a teleportation circle you were able to arcana kind of some similar factors, and you used a
That's what it
combination
was,
of
yeah.
those things to
Does
figure
that
out
mean
where
that
it was
there's
based.
another teleportation circle? Does there have to be a pair?
Yes. So we have to.
Not exclusively, but that's make an arcana check. Or history, you can pick.
Arcana +3.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Use a card.
13.
That could be the case. That makes sense in your brain, but
We don't see any like
You guys,
portal.
are you guys on your way down? Or are you still considering going over to the elevator?
No,
on
I
our
think
way
we're gonna go
down.
on our way down.
Okay, so these can be things you're discussing on your way
Being
down.
lowered into an army seems a little too obvious.
Maximus Ultor, let's go! Level 8! Take on an entire army!
PK.
I would almost bet that there's some illusion magic or invisibility magic going on.
Or it's
And you
coming
just
from
can't
a
see
different
it.
direction, or
I wish we had dispel magic. Nobody in this group has that spell.
Alright,
is that a druid thing? Can I get that?
you guys make your way
a wizard
down.
thing.
She said it was either the second or first
Wizard.
level, so about 30 minutes you get down to the second level. It's a big city. And you guys are, well, unless you guys want to get on horses and speed down there, it'd take about 30 minutes to walk the horses or yourselves
Just
down
take
there.
magic initiative. again at
Once
the
you get
next-
around to the second level, what would you guys like to do?
Do we see the fanatics?
It's a big city.
Can we look
Let's
for
walk
the
up to a
fanatics?
guard. I'm gonna walk up to a guard.
Sure, if there's nothing else you'd like to do for the sake of brevity, let's say some. First, they're like, why do you want to go to the protest? But after some explanations, they point you towards near the first level.
Cool. Let's head over there.
To the protests.
Okay.
To the protests.
As you start, this is actually a crowd you passed on the way in, but didn't pay any mind. There's like a lot of humans with these signs up, and on the signs there's like this yellow outline on like dark blue signs. There's like a yellow outline of, looks like it's like a brick wall with a big crack in it that's red, and over the top of it there's like half of a sun that's coming up.
Red, that's foreshadowing.
And they're
That's also red.
some of them are like chanting like down with the wall, and there's like a lot of guards that are like standing by just making sure like no one's getting injured, but they're like, they seem to be like peacefully protesting for the most part.
It's their right to protest.
There's like a group of people that are like, they keep like moving boxes and stuff around like kind of next to the wall and like standing on it with their signs to be kind of bigger.
Does there seem to be a ringleader at all? Like a person that's like...
Make an insight check.
Okay. Oh, what is my insight? That's a great question.
My subway order got canceled.
Oh! A 6. We need to... Oh, 25.
25.
25.
Well, there's
Go
a
insight.
there are a few people. One of the people on the on top of like one of the taller boxes that people are like building a bunch of like a little box tower for people to stand on. He is this average height, long brown hair, skinny, rugged male. He has like one of the signs up, and he's like shouting pretty loudly, and people are like, yeah, 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 what that guy's saying. There's also there's someone in a conversation with the person you saw earlier walking out of the room, the colonel that had the cape, is speaking to this tall, actually an elf person, very tall, 6'3", definitely part of the group. They have a tabard that has like the symbol on it because it's like t-shirts.
Merch.
You see him like chatting with the guy. It's kind of like a heated conversation, but nothing like aggressive. Just like they just seem to be arguing about something. And he like takes out like a flask and like drinks from it. He's like, ugh.
And this is Adrian, the guy that we saw.
The guard is Adrian, and then those are the two people that you see. People are like a spokesperson and
Does
someone.
Joan
people are
recognize
looking up to.
anyone or any symbols here?
Not really.
Okay.
This is a new symbol you haven't seen before.
Can Emmy go up to Adrian and, well, the guy who's leading the protest of the two people?
All people have a right to peacefully speak their minds about these matters. It's like, I don't care, you guys are being loud and disturbing the peace. I want you guys out of here in the next hour, all right? I'm being very... That's kind of the conversation you hear
I kind of want to eavesdrop
just for a little bit.
just for a little bit. Keep going.
They're just arguing, and the colonel offers like a couple of like insults, calling them a bunch of crazies, because what are they gonna do? That's kind of like the argument, like, okay, sure, go ahead, take down the wall. There's a lot of sass and just a lot of
Can Joan
Let a
go
heated
over
conversation.
and like approach them?
Sure. I mean, Emmy, you were approaching them, yes?
Yeah.
Are you keeping your distance?
No, I wanted to like listen for a second, but then like, hello, down here.
They both like look at you.
Hi, Adrian.
Have we met?
Did we meet?
No.
No. How do we know his name?
Oh, he walked
He
past
walked out
us.
and Guinevere named
Oh,
him
I
as
see, I see.
Adrian.
We talked to your boss. Why are they protesting? What's the theory?
And the elf person like intervenes like, we are just humble believers that the wall is wrong. People should be free to travel outwards and inwards. A wall is not only something to gate people out, but also to lock people in. And the colonel's just like, shut up.
You know there's like an army out there that'll probably kill you.
It is the natural way of things. How are we able to hear what they want or understand diplomacy if they're locked in a cage of a desert? Why wouldn't they want to come to our lands of plenty and forests and wildlife?
Well, there's an elevator.
Because it's suicide, dumbass.
There's an elevator if you want to go talk to them.
Oh, like lowly citizens like us are allowed to go up and use the elevator while the guards are posting. We don't exactly have great relations with the guard. As you look over, there's like a guard. There's like multiple guards like laughing and making fun of these people that are like putting these boxes up against the wall, and they like spit on them too, and they just kind of like sheepishly look at them sometimes while other people are chanting "Down with the wall."
But why not just like walk outside and walk to them, or like take a horse?
Yeah, we just kind of like
go-
walked in here.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't hard.
Go around.
Through the elven kingdom of Zoltic, in Feranor,
Yeah.
that could take days, and that's war country.
That sounds lazy.
Isn't this war country
You
as well?
you misunderstand. The point is the wall is wrong. If the wall was supposed to be there, if there was supposed to be a fortification dividing our fair continent, then it would have been there when Ernaxia was created.
Aren't the houses? There's houses on the wall. What happens to those people? In
They
their
should
families?
move. I'm not saying it all needs to come down at once. It could be a peaceful. As you can see, we are not very aggressive. We are peaceful and. I swear.
Then why don't you move?
What are you drinking?
Gin.
Oh, I respect.
Can I have
Does,
No.
does it look
No,
like
you-
gin?
It's you can't see inside of it. It's like a canteen.
Can I break it?
You want to try to grab it from him?
No. I'm a
So are you
tiefling.
like the leader of the protest? Why are you guys
Leaders.
protesting?
We do not believe in
Okay, but
leaders
how
and
did you-
hierarchy. As you start talking, he starts raising his voice a little bit over you,
how did
and
you-
people like are starting to gather and be like, "Yeah, why should people like be over other people?"
You're misinterpreting what I'm saying. How did you all gather? Did someone like have a dream, or did you all just were at lunch one day and someone was like, I hate the wall. Oh, me too. And then
As long as the wall has been up, there have been those of us who know that it should be down or never should have was. It is unnatural. And
Then
you hear a
why-
lot of voices like, "Yeah, yeah."
So do you have like
I'm
meetings,
so
or do you
angry
just all
today.
happen to show up at the same time? How is
We all
this
heard
organized?
You kind of voices over. There's like a fair bit of these fanatics here. There's like 100 or so.
Can Joan try to
All right.
pickpocket him while he's talking, like, and grab the flask?
He's holding it in his hand, looking at you guys. You want to try to take the flask?
Yes.
Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Can I ask him a question?
Hold on.
Okay.
As Joan is just doing her thing.
Sleight of hand?
Disadvantage.
I did.
Yep.
Freaking rogues, man.
24.
Holy shark!
24.
Did she give me guidance?
No.
He's doing a lot of like waving his
Sorry.
arms while this
Sorry.
is happening, and you
would've
are
just
able
given
to
it
just
to
snatch it during like a specific thing where he's distracted, and you
Can
have
I
his
hide it?
flask. That's good. Sure.
And my bag just like slip in my bag.
Okay.
Can I ask my question now?
Sure.
Have you ever gotten sick and taken medicine or a healing potion?
Sure.
But why? Because if it was always meant to be that way,
Are
we
you
shouldn't
from
have
outside
taken.
the wall?
Why?
Yes, we are.
Why?
It's because you're a tiefling.
Well, I know your people have suffered out in the Sethek Valley for many generations. I'm so sorry.
Yes, it was so hard.
So you should understand our cause of all people. You should join us. Do you want a shirt?
Is there somewhere I can sign up? Is there someone who can?
Grab a shirt, grab a shine, and start chanting. That's the first thing.
It's a free tea.
Where's my... Did I drop it?
I have some scotch.
No, I just had it. He starts scratching his neck.
I'll lie.
Oh, that's 100% mana. 100.
I could get you some more. Where
No,
would
there's more. I think I could find some
Yeah,
gin. He starts walking over.
We're gonna follow
towards the
that
boxes.
person. Gonna follow him.
Oh,
Sorry,
we'll
brother,
help
do
you
you-
look for it.
The colonel is like slowly following for a second. Did one of you take my?
She's gonna be suspicious.
Did one of you take my flask? Where's my? Where's
Did you
my?
drop it?
You can see like
Joe's like looking
scratch
around.
marks starting to appear on his neck.
I
He's
thought-
getting very
I
agitated.
know
I thought you set it down
1000%
before you
mana.
talked to us.
Well, we'll help you
No,
look
no,
for it.
no. I had it. Where's
Maybe it got kicked
We'll help you look
around
for it.
by the people.
both hands now? Just like scratching.
Where
at
can
his
you get
neck.
more
Wait.
gin then?
Yeah, can we get
There's more
use
in the
some
boxes.
more?
Yeah, we'll go look for it.
We can go look for
Yeah,
some
let's
more.
go.
I've got some
No
rum.
worries.
He's like looking around, like super like agitated and like distracted.
Joan kind of like smiles to herself.
She's very proud of her
Just
sleight of
go ahead.
hand.
No worries, mate. We'll
I've
help
got
you
some
look for
rum. Would you like some rum?
We
No, this
shouldn't.
is wrong. Something's wrong.
We shouldn't know that
You're
Joan
suspicious.
has it,
What are you
right?
talking about?
And Titus, do it now! And you see him scream over, and there's like a young half elf over that lifts up one of the boxes and takes out like a torch and drops it in the box and starts sprinting away. They all start sprinting away from the pile of
I
boxes
don't.
that they
I
lifted.
only have fire spells. Who has water?
All of the boxes start exploding in front of you. You see people's bodies flying away from it as they just. I need you all to make dexterity
Can
saving
Joan
throws.
turn into the butterfly princess?
All of us?
Sure. Yes, you all need to make dexterity. This was a big old pile of boxes that just exploded.
Oh no!
And they all die.
And they all die.
It's not terrible.
Mine's
Oh,
terrible.
we got the same one.
You see soldiers and fanatics all.
I definitely got a 4.
Yeah, I have plus 6.
14.
You plus 6.
13. I'm
10.
a rogue, man.
19.
Should have put my highest stat.
Okay, wait, real
Dexterity.
quick. 20 to 25. 15 to 19.
19.
19.
14.
The rest of you fail except for Kevin.
Ooh.
Ouch. Does he have full health?
Was there a box near us? Did he hurt himself?
Why did we pay more attention to the boxes?
We
What's
didn't have
in
a lot
the
of time.
box?
They were just standing on it. It was just like a
Okay.
protest box, like a Hamilton.
You all take 25 points of
Oh my hell.
bludgeoning and piercing damage.
Oh no.
13.
13 halved, yeah. I'm gonna be standing up for a little bit now.
So hellish rebuke in this situation
This
would
isn't
not
good.
be helpful. A wall of fire.
Yeah, as it goes like shrapnel and fire, and you see red smoke emitting from the torn boxes, and people are screaming. A mixture of red and black is like starting to fall into the air.
Can Joan try to catch anybody who's got... Can Joan grab the box and start flying?
Yeah, you can grab one of them. You only have a minute of flight, remember?
Yes. How many boxes are there?
They're all like they've all exploded, and you can like hardly see through the red mist that's going, and you're coughing through it.
How many boxes?
The rest
are
of you,
there?
you were knocked prone for this. Also, keep that in mind. It was a huge pile of boxes. There were like, I don't know, maybe almost 100.
Was it a pile or were they like spread out along?
It was a pile.
It was a
Remember, the people were standing on the boxes to get higher and higher, and people were grabbing them. There were actually like 2 people to each box, lifting the boxes and putting them in the pile.
Basically, a huge pile of dynamite just blew
It was a
up.
huge explosion. You guys are still like rearing, and you hear like a high pitch in your ears. You like slowly come to your senses, and you see just people running. You see the colonel from earlier. He has like blood going down his forehead as he like draws his sword, and he's like looking around, and some of the fanatics are like fighting some of the guards now, and you like can't even see where the bombs were on the other
Was
side.
it like dynamite or was it mana bombs?
It was mana.
It's
Mana bombs.
It was mana bombs.
seeming like it probably were mana bombs.
Yeah,
Percent
because we've
of
seen
mana
them
bombs.
explode before. We set them off. So
Yeah,
I
the red
imagine
smoke is awfully
I
familiar
imagine
to
we'd
the mana bombs
recognize
you
it.
saw in Isle Demetrius.
Does Joe
This was a
see-
mass suicide bombing.
a mass mana.
Does Jones see
I'm
the
a
guy?
mess.
The guy who
Mess
ran
mana.
off.
Mass mana.
Don't wanna mess with
Make a
mass
perception
mana.
check. You're flying, right?
Yeah. Well, she just flew.
It's a mass mana. mass.
Perception. That is 21.
21.
Where's the mana? I don't know. It's a mana.
Yeah, you wouldn't see him.
Flying.
There's just smoke everywhere. You can't even see the ground. If you go like 5 feet off the ground, you don't see anything. And about this time, the butterfly fades and you
Dang.
need to land.
Can I run towards the explosion?
Same.
Trying
I wanna
to
go
see what
towards where it
happened
had
behind the
exploded.
explosion.
Yeah.
As you do that, there's just like figures running through the smoke. You can hardly tell friend from foe at this point, as you're just immersed thick into this smoke from the mana bombs.
Can I see any of the leaders that we kind of pointed out earlier? Is there any of the leaders or any of the fanatics that are close?
I thought about it.
No, not at this
Seems a lot.
juncture. This was very well planned by them. You saw like a couple fanatics fighting with some of the guards, but the guards were pretty easily able to overpower them.
Can Joan try to look at a box and figure out a way to disable the gas?
It's not it's not gas. It's just like residue.
Smoke?
It's the after
Okay.
of these bombs going off.
Can I turn into a giant eagle and do just like, whoa, try to clear this?
No, absolutely, yeah.
Cool.
You turn into a giant eagle and you start to. You all feel like gusts of wind, and you look over and you can kind of see the form of Emmy's giant eagle, kind of going over and over and back and over.
I'm gonna run over to Emmy.
Mhm.
Can Joan look around for bodies?
Fuck off.
Anyone around her?
There's a lot of bodies on the floor.
Yikes.
Can she just try
It's carnage. There's guards. There's fanatics. The buildings around you are in flames and crumbling. and
Has the
there's, like,
wall has the wall been affected
You
at all?
can't see the wall still because it
Not
was
yet?
a huge explosion. Yeah, it's
Even
still
if I
simmering.
fly up like past the smoke.
You're
but I'm
working on
still-
it. You're working on it.
I'm working on it. I can't fly over it though. Like I can't, or I don't want to stay stationary. I want to get away from.
Is the
smoke.
problem that it's dark?
No, it's thick.
just thick.
It's thick smoke. But as you start to do that, eventually, it does start to clear. More and more guards are like coming. They're like tackling a bunch of these like fanatics on the ground. Some of them are getting arrested. Some of them are just getting slain.
Joan's gonna call out, Emmerich, can you go get Guinevere? Can you go send word?
What do I see?
As the smoke is starting to clear, you see a large indent into the wall. Pretty far in, like a tunnel that has started to form. And it also kind of goes down into it. You can see that the wall is kind of starting. Make a perception check to see what you see
Oh boy.
beyond that.
Sorry, I gotta look up perception of an eagle.
And is she the
think
only
it's
one who can
different.
see this, or as we're moving toward the wall, can we start to make it out as well with the clearing away?
You can all kind of start to see this, but let's just see where
Wait
this
for
goes.
the yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 23.
Nice.
23?
Mm-hmm.
So you see about, it looks like the explosions together, it formed more of like a corner side crater. Looks like it went like 20, 30 feet-ish deep into the wall. And there's just a crater of fire and mana that has appeared. There's so many guards. You even start recognizing guards you saw on like the 4th level at
How
this
does-
time. Like it looks like all hands are coming back here on deck.
So there's a crater surrounding. How does it look surrounding? Are there cracks going up the wall? Does it?
Yeah, there's like cracks going on. Definitely.
Emmy,
but
could you take me up over the wall?
Caw.
How long would it take for the eagle to get over the wall?
like 18 seconds.
Okay. I mean, can you take me up over the wall?
Caw. Okay, can Emmy go pick her up?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, are any of you doing anything? Kevin, Haru, Joan?
Are there any fanatics that are like prone or that I can just kind of tackle?
They're like being tackled by guards all over the place. There's some that are already arrested too.
Can Joan look for like the fatally wounded and just try to assist?
Sure, make a medicine check. You're able to find like a civilian that was just kind of going by, this just human woman.
I have
Natural 20.
You're able to stabilize them.
Second one, good job. I have an off-topic question.
You sure?
Can I use my boots of speed when I'm wild-shaped?
I'm just gonna say no. It's pretty silly.
I'm trying to move really quickly.
No, I understand. Okay, so you go up to the top of the wall. You see, like, there's a lot of shouting happening as a lot of the guards from the top of the wall are coming down to come aid on the lower levels.
Okay. Are we over yet?
You're going over the wall?
Yeah.
Are you flying past the silver barrier?
Oh, can we not do that? Can we not?
Did you shoot one? You were going to shoot one of the ballistas.
I wasn't, but we didn't get
no,
there.
you saw ballistas being shot from the side going that way.
Okay, can we like slowly approach the? Oh, but we won't be able to come back. Can I see? Can I see on the other side of the wall already?
Do you want to go to the edge of it?
Yes, I want to go as close as I can without crossing it.
You all also notice, you three notice that the ground is shaking pretty bad.
Do I see anything on the other side of the wall?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Can I use guidance as an eagle since I'm
No.
carrying her? What?
You can't cast spells or cantrips as a
I
beast.
very much need this,
Flips
please.
table.
Oh, I have a card. Can use that too. No, it's a natural one. No.
You see the guards leaving.
Okay. What if?
Can I see anything
Make
on the
a
wall?
perception check.
Oh,
Eagles have +8, I think.
In perception?
They have keen eye. It's an ability.
+8. I mean, it's just so.
Thank
Because I checked.
It's something like that.
Perception was
Goodness.
+4, but I.
I think. I think it's because their passive perception is like 18 or something. I don't know.
I think it's less than
They
that.
have some sort of
not to
perception
be-
ability.
Passive
Just
perception.
check what the eagle one is.
Passive perception's 14.
For an eagle.
But yeah,
Oh, that was a
for
lot
giant
higher.
eagle. So is it +14?
No, I think it would
No.
just be 14.
It would just be.
Okay, go.
+4?
Just make a perception check.
Well, okay. Because perception's +4 for skills.
Mm-hmm.
So, natural 20.
Natural 20.
You have advantage.
You
Oh,
see,
you have 20.
while the soldiers are all going down, you see the armies in the distance getting closer.
No drill. Insight.
Since you're an eagle, there are multiple armaments that kind of look like the train that are approaching the wall.
There are multiple drills. Define multiple.
You see, you don't know if these are drills exactly, just from the distance.
Mm-hmm.
You just see shapes that these are some sort of battalion weapon that are approaching. You see like 10.
Maybe take me to.
There
the
is
general
one in the
there?
center that is a lot larger than the other ones, though. That's what you're able to see. You also see, as you're going to the wall, and the wall starts to shake.
I'm glad we're flying.
And you see, from beyond the wall, 2 red wings, initially first. And then you see this 3-headed beast looking at you all with different heads. One has the head of a goat, a serpent, and a lion.
It's a chimera.
A chimera!
And you see on the back of it, there is a person riding it. And it is this warrior in red, black, and slightly yellow armor with this large katana. There's like a dragon head on the shoulder, and it's like draconic armor as they're holding their spear out.
Is it an orc?
It's impossible to tell. They're also wearing like this black mask that goes over their face, and there's like it's like a teeth design. It's very much samurai armor.
Do we see
for
any
sure.
blue scales?
No.
Okay.
It's very much it's like very much samurai armor, and there are like draconic essences in it. There's like horns coming from the top, and they're holding out a sword, and you can kind of see the silver veil beyond them. Kind of flicker for a second.
Emmy, I would recommend
As
we get
it
away from
moves
here now.
past it directly towards you guys, and as that happens,
We're out.
Drop.
We're out.
Drop.
We're flying away.
Yep, we're gone.
you're flying away.
Yeah.
'Cause they were coming towards you
I
first,
know.
specifically.
And I want to go back to my friends.
Okay, you dive down.
Yeah.
As you dive down, you feel just flames going above you,
Yikes.
as it seems to be flying on the top of the wall, breathing fire down on the remaining soldiers.
So it passed that silver barrier.
It's a chimera. That was freaky. That was scary. You guys, are you aware?
Let's hope.
What are you guys doing down here?
Do we see any of this happening?
You have your person pinned if you want to grab them.
Yes,
Okay.
I would like to do that.
All right. There's just someone on the ground that's a rest if you want to grab him.
Yeah, I want to grab him. And
Okay, you grab him. He has like a thin, like light gray hair, like older, and he's like a human. And you just hold him by his shirt, and he's like tied up behind him. There's like blood coming out of his mouth, and he's smiling at you.
Where did you get this mana?
The general will set us free.
And I want to punch him as hard as I can in the face. No, maybe not as hard as I can, because I don't want to knock him out, but hard enough to get my point across. And
Easy enough. Roll a d4 for me.
Can I say in the earring while this is happening, hey guys, there's a chimera coming.
You just bash his nose in, and he just falls unconscious.
Oh,
You're too strong. Oh no.
I throw him.
There's been a lot of like doing this, and this. So I didn't get to say what I was going to. As soon as boom happens and Kevin can kind of like come to his senses, just books it back in the general direction of the general, like back up.
You want to go up? You're going up?
Yeah.
Okay, Joan, Haru, what are you guys doing? You can see Haru. He's now dashing upwards.
I want to take the guy that I just knocked unconscious and just throw him over my shoulder and follow Kevin.
Okay, bringing the guy with you. Joan, what are you doing?
Joan is going to start running. She's gonna follow.
The rest of your party's leaving. You're following
yeah,
him?
she's gonna follow them.
Okay, you guys are running up. You do see Emmy come down with Samira on her back at this time, flying down to you guys, and you all meet up again. You see tons of soldiers coming down to help out with this explosion.
So is this wall, is it crumbling or just still shaking?
There is just slight reverberations in the ground and the wall everywhere.
Okay, is the assistant general still around, Adrian?
The colonel?
The Adrian?
He was way back there. You guys have ran from him at this point.
There's a giant chimera that has made it over the wall.
You two have seen. You two know exactly what creature that is, Joan and Kevin.
We were
Big dragon with lion and goat, very powerful, almost singed us to death.
I've seen him before.
Wonder where that came from.
sus.
Oh, did Mord have chimera?
Yeah, he did. We fought one.
Oh.
Spoilers for those.
Sorry.
That's okay. What are you guys doing? Time's wasting.
Are we running back
We're-
up to the general?
Yeah, I mean to
run
the
back to
general.
You guys are going up to the fort?
Yeah.
The general.
Are the horses still with us? Do we just bring them along?
Yeah, we
You're
have them.
faster than a horse.
I know.
Joan's gonna get on the horse.
I'm gonna get on Emmy.
We're still on it.
Oh, well, I thought you were holding me.
Oh no, I intended
Your
to
horses are
ride.
probably. I'll say for the purpose of this, your horses are injured at this point.
Aw, not our
How
horses.
injured?
That's
Can
our second
Joan, like-
set.
Laying on of hands this horse real quick and start running with it.
If you'd like to.
Yeah.
Okay. You heal up your horse. How many lay of hand points do you need? One. One's not enough.
2,
Nope.
3.
This is taking time every time.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna
Emmy,
mix that.
let's go towards the general and pick Kevin up on the way.
You can. Nah, never mind.
Caw.
Okay. Are you guys? You three are going quicker.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
you three are going to the top of the wall. It's very hard because there's oncoming soldiers like all rushing down the wall to see what's happening.
And I want to hold Kevin by the waist so he can still use his
You
hands.
hear another explosion in the
Yeah.
distance, and you see a similar red smoke, like a quarter mile down, starting to rise.
Oh my gosh, they're in all directions. How did they not see the tracks?
What are you guys doing?
We're going to the
We're
generals.
going to
We picked up Kevin so that we're faster.
Okay.
We're all drunk.
It's not going to take you guys very long. You guys are running on foot together, Drone and Haru. Okay. Easy enough. You guys make it back to the fort. There's no guards out front right now.
Do we see her?
Are you guys going in the fort? You'll have to drop Eagle.
Yeah.
Or are you just going to wait outside?
I was waiting a second.
Okay. You two
Yeah,
drop down
where's
going into the
behind
fort.
her? Yeah.
This fort is empty.
She went into the fray.
Of course.
They said the general freed us.
Sus indeed.
Y'all need to make some decisions because this is time based.
I mean, what else is there to do? Are we just gonna go fight the Chimera?
Where's the elevator from here? I wanna walk.
It's at the top of the wall.
Is that where we're at?
It's going to take you. You two running full speed can get there in about 15 minutes sprinting.
Okay. We're gonna go towards.
You guys aren't super
top
far
of the
from
wall.
it. If you're trying to go for the
We-
other
Go to the
side.
top of the wall.
Is my guy conscious?
Is our crow back? Is the crow back?
No,
Is my guy conscious?
he's knocked out. He's going to be gone out for at least an hour.
Top of the wall.
Okay, I'm just
probably.
gonna truck. I'm
Okay,
just dropping.
you just drop him. He like rolls
they-
down the stairs. You're running up.
Do they have a sort of like beacon thing?
Oh, like the big like go
Yes!
calls for aid.
Yes, because
not that you
to
would know.
call Callum and his 200 horses.
Not that you would know. This is happening now. It's time to make some decisions.
Top of the wall.
Time to fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And can I?
You guys eventually meet up at the top of the wall. Say 15 minutes pass. Everything's still shaking. This army is coming up to the wall now. You still see the silver line in front. What are you guys doing?
Can I say that I'm always keeping an eye out for Guinevere?
Sure.
Just if she shows up, I see her.
Okay.
Please.
We're at the top of the wall, or are there guards up along the wall?
The top of the
People-
wall is currently in flames.
Okay.
You see like corpses that are currently burning as there was some sort of flame attack that
Do I
happened.
see the chimera?
Yeah, where's
Make a
the
perception
chimera?
check.
8.
8, you do not see it.
Do I see it?
Go for it.
With advantage.
With advantage?
Why?
You're an eagle.
No. No, it works. What, you guys do anything else?
No, perception checks has a giant eagle.
Well, I got a
advantage.
natural 20, so it doesn't
Great.
matter.
Yes, you can see a flying figure back over towards the armies now.
Okay. But it was when it did the flames over the edge of the wall, was it able to go through the barrier or
It
just
did make it through the barrier for a moment.
just its head though?
The barrier like flickered a little bit, and it got through, and then it came on again.
Cool.
And then it started going alongside the wall, breathing flames.
We don't know if there's something that's keeping this barrier on that we can like reinforce, right?
Sorry?
I'm just saying, like, if there's something that's keeping the barrier up, we don't know that we
No.
can.
This is ages old spell. So I'm assuming that you guys are coming up to the tower to see if Guinevere's here. Well, she's not, so we should probably go back down into the fray and see if she's down there, or just stop knocking heads.
Alright, sounds
So I'm
good.
not really sure what else we're supposed to do right now.
You guys look out and you do see the armies coming closer and closer. You see the sand ships from earlier. There's a few of them like going up and down the wall. Lots of catapults and stuff are like tossing rocks at the wall and just getting disapparated against it. Like whatever is happening and whatever you guys have been dreading and reading about, it is happening now.
Did you guys see anything when you guys looked up at the wall somewhere? Or looked over the wall? Did you guys see anything important? Did you see any more mana bombs?
I didn't see it, and Emmy can't talk to me because she's an eagle.
Can I caw really aggressively?
You need to drop form if you want to communicate.
Who has the blueprints?
Kevin does.
Hex at blueprints.
Now.
No?
No way. He doesn't have the blueprints out right now. He's not like, oh my gosh, what happens? You would need to drop form if you want to communicate.
Okay, drop form.
Okay.
Guys, I think I saw the drills, and there's like 10 of them, and one of them's really, really big.
Great. We
Here's
found
what-
the drills.
So I don't know where Guinevere is, but I think at this moment we need to stop whatever's gonna bring the wall down. We need to protect the wall.
So
the freak did
go
we
on the other
destroy?
side of the wall and try to destroy the drills.
Where are the ballistas? Let's go to the ballistas and
Or
shoot
the
shoot
chimera.
train.
That's actually a pretty good idea. I like that idea.
I like going after the drills.
Ballista sounds like a great idea.
Let's shoot the ballistas at the drill.
They shoot javelins, which are pretty strong, but they aren't going to go through metal.
Well, we'll go through a chimera.
Maybe. He's way out there, though. He's like he's like swooping down to his troops and like flying amongst them and occasionally landing.
I have no idea what the hell to do at this point.
No one is here to help you guys. It is up to you.
I have no idea how we stop.
I think we should go on the other side of the wall and try and stop the drill.
I agree.
All 10 of them.
Do you have a better idea, Kevin?
What if,
Mr. Negative
They're
Nancy all day
you know,
today?
they might all be drills. It's hard to say.
Yeah, true. What if we were to find the biggest one, take control of it, and ram it into the other ones?
It's a good plan.
No.
Airship slice!
This is not Avatar: Last Airbender.
Attention! This is your captain speaking. We've got a very special birthday.
Hotcakes and sweet creams.
So if we're gonna do something, we gotta do it now.
I bet we go to the drills.
How do we get down? How we get down?
Well, it takes Emmy 16 seconds to get us down as the Neagle.
And where are we gonna drop? There's
Can't all be
freaking
on
armies.
Emmy.
Yeah.
Wow. I have feather falling.
It's a long way down, and feather following lasts 1 minute.
It's 60 feet per second, or 60 feet per 6 seconds.
Whoever
It's
takes
60
his
feet.
hat out.
It's 60 feet per 6 seconds, so we can make it down if it's 150 feet.
How tall is this wall?
It's about 150 feet up.
Ugh.
So we can make it down with feather fall.
Elevator.
It's probably close to 170. There's an elevator.
The elevator
is an
leads
elevator.
straight to the army, though.
So?
Isn't that where we're going?
Part of it.
That's
The army's more out there, but there are battalions of people down there by the
That is
elevator.
kind of where we're going anyway.
I mean, it's the fastest way.
Elevator.
Let's do it.
Pass without a trace.
Well, if we took feather fall, we could
Okay.
jump straight over the wall towards the.
Let's get in the elevator, and I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. All right.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Cool.
You guys get in the elevator?
Yes.
Okay, there's a winch outside of the elevator that needs to be controlled.
I'll
Okay,
jump.
I'll do
I
it.
can jump.
No, I can fly.
Oh, that's right.
Emmy, you're going to the winch?
Yes.
It's very much like a cranking mechanism, and the rest of you would have to. It's like a platform with chains on it that can go like up, and then there's a bar, and then together.
Okay.
It's very crude. This is how you're doing it?
Yep.
Okay, so you four are on the elevator, you're on the winch.
Winch.
You guys all feel that ground get picked up, and there's machinery that makes this easier to lift, so it's not literally just Emmy lifting you guys. There's
I mean,
like,
she is the
some,
strongest.
there's like suppressors on this as well, but you're lifting it, and it goes, and you go over the wall, and then Emmy, at this point, you're able to let go, and it slowly starts unwinding by itself, and you guys start to descend.
How
How
far
long?
were they? Like, is it far enough
This
for
is
me
how
to-
fast it's moving.
No, but because it's going on its own now.
Yep.
Can I jump and catch up with
Yes,
them?
for sure.
Okay, so I can.
Make an athletics check. See how you do this.
I'll be there to catch you if
Advantage.
anything goes right.
Advantage with
I
athletics.
Kevin's helping.
I can also send her the broom. She won't get down very fast, but she will.
Oh,
get caught.
2 4s. Ugh. 7.
7. Make a dexterity saving throw as you jump for this. You didn't quite make there in time for you not to take fall damage, but we'll see how you land in Kevin's arms.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Kevin, not a great catch. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you take some fall damage. You just
Ooh.
kind of land a little weird on your ankle and fall down.
So how fast?
It's going down like kind of like this.
So how long would it take us to get to the bottom?
You have arrows currently flying past you now. You hear like boom, boom.
You said there's
In the
like a
bottom of it?
I'm gonna
suppression.
pull out my shield
I'm
and just
hide
kind of hold it in front
behind
of everybody
Kevin's
as much
shield.
as I can.
Okay.
You said there's a
It's
suppression.
a pretty big shield.
There's like a system on it that made it so her doing this was not literally her doing it, like all of your weight. But now you guys are descending and you have arrows coming at you, and then there's also this large rock that lands like right next to you guys and hits against the wall.
Oh, no.
As they all see you.
I've got 9 hit points, guys.
You have healing potions.
What
I'm gonna
else are
drink
we
a healing
supposed
Do
to
it. 44 plus 4.
What on earth we're supposed to do? You're acting like we can do something.
I'm
Can I
gonna
see
heal
the
myself real
catapult they're
quick.
using?
There's multiple in the distance.
Can I see them?
There's actually, most of them are actually on some of the sand ships that are going by. There's also a sand ship really close to beneath you
Are
guys.
they within 120 feet?
Yes.
Can I cast Firebolt at them?
Sure, at the ship itself?
At the catapults?
At the catapults?
Yes.
Sure, but firebolt is like a little bolt of fire.
But it's fire!
Sure, go for it.
Can I, like, on the, how close is the ships?
One of them is like waiting at the bottom for you guys with a crew, and there's other ships kind of circling around with catapults on them.
Can I do call lightning on the ship down there?
The one that's right next to you?
Yeah.
You want to destroy that ship?
Yeah.
Sure.
I?
19.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, right?
Sorry, hold on. Actually, in order of this, so you go first, and
19.
then I go, and then you go.
Okay.
Does the 19 hit?
19 does hit. Yeah, roll damage.
5.
Shoot a firebolt. Just then, a rock hits the mechanism above you, and you hear.
Featherfall.
You start falling extremely quick. You cast feather falling.
Yeah, on
How many targets? Everybody.
Yeah.
You cast feather fall
No,
at
no,
anyone.
on what we're in, right? Can you do it on an object?
Check.
Because if we're in and it's going down.
It's falling very quickly now. You're about at this point.
It says creature.
Creatures. So you cast feather fall on everyone else.
Yeah, just on the party member.
The platform hits the bottom with such speed it actually flattens a ton of the soldiers down there. As you are now feather falling 80 feet, 70 feet.
So what's directly below us?
Your main thing right now is the sand ship that is attacking you.
Is it possible to push? Like,
do you still want to call lightning while you're feather falling on this ship? It's going to be kind of difficult for you to do at this moment.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think it's
Are
gonna
we
happen.
still able
60,
to,
50.
Are
Are
we
we
able to push
within-
off the wall at all? Like,
No.
are we close enough to the wall?
Are we within
40,
60 feet
30.
of the closest catapult? 60 feet?
The ship below you is not currently catapulting. It's just crew. They're not manning that ship right now, but there are catapults out there that are going.
And
There's also most of the army is going with the armaments that are kind of way over this way. You have you're dealing with some stragglers right now.
The sand ship, is it manned currently, or are they all on the ground?
They're on the ship, and some of them are on the ground. They're waiting for you to land, and they're going to attack you.
Do I see the Loxodons?
In fact, most of them are out of the ship, so if you did call lightning, you could attack the ship, or you could attack the group of them.
Do I see the Loxodons that are there?
There's not any Loxodons in this group right now. Most of these guys are orcs,
This
actually.
feels impossible.
It's so range areas.
20, 10, you guys are about to hit the dune
I
ground.
have
Never
a
mind.
clarification question. 'Cause
Never
we're
mind.
falling. Its range area is 120-60 feet.
Yes.
And then it's 3d10 and 1d10.
So 60 feet, you'll have normal, and then 120, it would be long range, which would be harder. Which it's a save. I don't know, I'll give them advantage on the save. So it'd just be difficult.
Okay, can I cast?
But you have landed, and now there is
Oh,
a
I've
small
landed.
battalion of 15 or so that are now there to fight you guys.
Can Joan prep an attack?
Sure. Do you want to call lightning?
Yeah, can I on all of
Sure. They're actually very close together. How big is call lightning again?
I think it's like a 10-foot diameter or something.
Yeah, 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius around a center
60-foot
point.
radius?
Shiz.
It was
You can hit-
centered on a point, so I
Yes.
think it's
Yeah.
just a. I have it pulled up if you
If
want
it's
to
a
look
60-foot... Yeah, well, I can...
Storm cloud appears, shape of a cylinder, 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius. Centered on a point that you can see within range directly above you.
Can we say that as soon as we hit the ground,
You
we
can
run
hit almost
opposite
all of
the
them.
army?
Can I do that, please?
Yes.
And do I have to roll to hit with that then if I'm doing all of them, or do I just?
Druid.
Or they just have to make a dex save, right?
5 points.
I'm sick of not having magic. I can't
This
do
is a
anything.
weirdly worded spell.
That's why I'm so hesitant when using it, because it's very confusing for me.
60-foot radius. Oh, the storm cloud has a 60-foot
Is
radius,
that what it
not
is?
the bolt.
That's why I think
Yeah.
it's a single
So you
point.
can hit within 5 feet of them. You can get 8 of them.
I'll do that. Yeah, the 8 closest.
Okay. Roll damage. They're gonna make their dex saves. As you land on the ground, you are now on the dunes. The elevator destroyed. There is no way back. It is only forward into the valley.
So is it 1d10 or is it 3d10? Because it says both.
What
on
level
here.
did you cast it at?
Just 3rd level? Which I think is.
3rd level is 3d10.
Is it 3d10?
Yep.
Sorry, I know it's been a while.
Dang it, I
Solid.
can't believe I wasted
What's the spell
my
save
dice.
DC?
14.
14.
9.
2 of them saved.
Nice.
14.
And a kid.
14 damage.
Yeah.
Not a kid.
Can I?
So, of the 8 you hit, as you call down lightning in this dire situation, you summon just a lightning bolt of purple, and it just fries 6 of them, and 2 of them barely stumble out of the way.
Can I cast at the 2 that are now on the ground? I assume Dex
Sure.
and the rest burning hands in a 15-foot cone.
Sure.
Okay.
That's an
a
attack
Dex.
roll.
Dex to 15.
Oh, it's
14.
Dex 15, 14?
Yeah.
They both saved.
Is that half? Yeah.
Yeah, half
So
damage.
they still take half.
Kevin will cast Firebolt on the 2 that saved.
Wait for this first, because you might not need to. There's more than them as well. Out of the 8, there were 15. 7 of them dead, 2 injured. There's like 9 other ones, and they're suddenly like getting kind of worried because you guys
I
are
took out half
like
of
super powerful, and half of them are down already.
13 damage, so halved is 7.
7. The ones that stumble out of the way, they like turn and actually start running towards the ship, and you just send out your burning handbolts, hit them right in the back, and they fall. They're dead.
Can
There's
Joan?
only like 6 guys now.
Can Joan
Or 7.
It's the one nearest to her
And just attack.
and just attack with her. She's gonna actually send her dagger.
They're actually all trying to run back to their ship right now, but there is another ship coming towards you guys.
Well, I mean,
gonna-
should we take this opportunity to
Let's
try
go
and
take
like?
their ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
want a
take
ship?
the ship.
Kevin's gonna book it towards the ship.
I'm running
Emmy's
Towards the ship?
following.
I'm running towards
Yeah.
the ship.
Why you you guys make a group athletics check against you guys to see if you can catch them before they get on their ship.
Can Joan? Oh,
Plus 1.
Okay.
22.
22,
19.
19,
Crit.
critical, natural 20,
16.
16,
10.
10. You guys are able to now intermingle with all of them. So if you'd like, you can all make one attack before getting to the ship to try to take down these
Okay.
last. How many are there?
How many
There
would
were
I
15. 8 were dead. So there's. Sorry, my brain. 8 died. There's 15. So there's 7. There's 7 left. You guys can make attacks.
How many of them would I be able to hit with Thunder Wave, and would that affect
I would
3.
the rest of them? Would this affect
No,
these
no
guys?
one's near you. You can
Okay,
hit 3
I'm
of
gonna
them.
Cast Thunder Wave.
Cast Thunderwave. Do it.
I'm attacking one.
Are we not attacking a group, making a group attack?
I'm attacking.
I would love to
another
make
This
an
would be
attack.
so badass.
It's a-
Maximus Ultor all sitting away from each other doing magic attacks.
We do like
You guys,
an
you guys, no, you guys
Avengers,
are with feather
we're,
falling,
like,
and since you are on the
hands
elevator,
around.
you guys
Yeah.
are spread out in their group. So you're all just trying to cut them down while you're running.
Can Joan
I
make
will
an
be casting it at 2nd level, and it's a con save.
Okay.
Emmy
What's
is
the
Ant-Man.
save?
Con
Spears
save.
Hawkeye.
Is it just my regular spell DC, or do
Yeah,
I have a
spell save DC.
Do I have the attack spell attack modifier?
No, just the spell
Yeah.
save.
Then it's 13.
13. 2 of them saved, 1 didn't roll damage.
Okay, cool.
Hot redhead.
And then we can attack.
Yeah, make an attack, Joan. See if you can take this guy out. It's an orc that you run up to.
Okay.
You have like two humans and an orc that are getting attacked by your thunder wave.
17.
17 hits, roll damage.
19.
19, go ahead and attack.
I'm gonna do.
You two still have 1 action.
I'm gonna do
before getting on the
green
ship.
flame blade on the 2 nearest.
Green flame blade, you start as an action and then attack with it.
So I have to start.
It's like a buff. So
Okay, so then I'm gonna shoot 3 with Hordebreaker. Because
Sure.
they're within 5 feet.
do it.
14 damage.
14 damage. Okay, so the one that failed is just obliterated. You see like part of his like chest kind of tear open with the thunderous force, and he just falls limp. The other 2 get knocked down and get shot away, but they are still trying to book it. Are you shooting at these ones? Because these are the ones that are close together with that Kevin ran.
Is there only 1 pair that I can shoot with Hordebreaker?
There's a pair of 2 here that just got damaged, and then there's a pair of 2, but one of them is Jones attacking.
I mean, Hordebreaker's gonna give me the most attacks, so.
These 2 survived the action.
Okay, then I'll do that one.
Okay, do that. Would you get for damage?
I got a 7, but I'm going to use my bonus action to attack with my Azonite dagger.
You would have had to.
You can use a bonus action to toss this dagger into Aaron's.
That activates the dagger, though. That doesn't attack with it.
Is anyone else alive?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
It does.
Let's see. Let's do this first, then we'll do you. Then we'll do you for the last action.
Um,
Guys, just gonna take this in.
23, 16, and 17. Those hit?
Those all hit.
Okay.
Roll damage. Let's do yours real quick while she's rolling damage.
I have 9 damage.
9 damage. You go up to this human and you like dig your axe in, and he's just like. He's like limping away so slowly. Like you can also extra attack because it's still the same action if you want. But like he's a gust of wind away from falling down.
how far are we from the ship?
18. Or no. That's 23.
Like I'm assuming you guys are running full speed because of your athletics. So like 60 feet away.
It says
60
it attacks on the bonus action.
What?
It says it attacks on the bonus action.
Just check.
When you do so, the flies up and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. As a bonus action.
Oh, right, it attacks once first. Okay, sure. You roll the damage on the dagger.
12.
Or an attack for the dagger.
12 damage.
12. You dig into his shoulder, and he like turns back, and he looks up for you in total fear, and you just cleave his head off. Yeah. Okay.
13, 7, and 10.
So let me keep track of this.
Okay.
7, dead.
13, 7, and 10 are my 3 attacks.
Those 2 finished off. So 3 down, 1 down,
nice when we
4.
get
There
things.
are 3 remaining.
Mine didn't hit.
The dagger missed.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have one guy who's like kind of hobbling. He's slowed down. What are you doing? There's 3 left. 2 of them are next to each other, and no, actually they'd be farther apart. So 1 fresh, 1 injured.
I want to use Thorn Whip.
Which
Are
one?
they within 30 feet? All of them? All
Yeah,
3 of them?
you have your pick.
Whoever looks the weakest.
The one that Joan just attacked would be the weakest. So make an attack roll with Thorn Whip.
Can you let me know when we're 30 feet away?
Oh,
Yeah.
25.
25 to hit. It hits. You can roll damage for fun, but the guy's going down.
He went down.
Yeah.
Are there any
You take your
Paragon
Thorn
Assembly
Whip
paraphernalia?
as Joan like jabs her rapier behind this guy. He like grabs his side, and you just Thorn Whip just around his head and just crack it as you run.
So cool.
There's 2 more guys that they make it to the boat, and they're currently climbing in. You are now 30 feet away.
Misty step onto the boat.
As they're climbing up, they come over the side, and you just appear over them, and they're just looking up at you as they're
An
climbing.
attack, an extra attack with my.
You have advantage on both of these because they're mid-climb.
Can I shoot at
So,
who's
first
ever
guy,
still
Nat
alive?
20 first guy.
Natural 20, crit. Okay.
They're not alive.
Holy crap! Just
We're badass right now.
When the
Wow.
aces are low! Can someone please animate this? Like, this is so cool.
This is dope.
Did I say
We
which
might die,
blade I
but
was
it's
using?
dope.
no.
Maximus
So I
Ultor,
assumed
bring it in.
cutlass. 'Cause that's your go-to usually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Boring.
Cool.
So natural 20 with the cutlass.
Is it gone? That's good.
9 on the first one.
9 damage. You cut into him. You just jab your cutlass into his shoulder, and he like screams, and he's like barely holding on, swaying, like almost falling down. You have another attack.
I'm gonna use it on the other guy.
Other guy. Okay. Make an attack roll.
That's a 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits. Go and roll damage.
Okay.
What are they wearing?
9
They
damage on
have
him
like
as
mostly
well.
studded leather. They kind of have like wastelander armor and rags on that you would find in like post-apocalyptic
any
Dune
Paragon
armor.
Assembly paraphernalia?
No.
No?
You know that this is the Paragon Assembly's plan. This is
I
from Isle of
know.
Demetrius. They're definitely guilty by association, but you don't see any like repping colors.
Are we close enough to start climbing yet?
That's 9 damage on the other guy.
9 damage on the other guy. You just immediately they're both like barely holding on. Do you want to take those shots?
Oh yeah.
Do it with Hordebreaker.
With Hordebreaker?
Yeah.
I get 3.
Nice.
That's a 28.
I'll tell you right now, they both have 1 hit point left.
Oh well, 28 and a 28.
28 and 28. You take 2
Why
arrows.
don't I roll
you
these?
you see Kevin appear and just cut into both of them, and while they're reeling back, you just take 2 arrows at the same time.
Kevin,
Hold
is
yourself
so cool.
sideways and let them
Yes.
Dopest freaking
right
tag team.
into the back, and they fall backwards. And they fall backwards, just into the sand. There's another sand dune ship approaching now. What are you guys doing?
Get
on the
on the
sand
ship.
ship.
Getting on the ship.
You're hopping on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on the sand ship. None of you have done this before. You do have proficiency in land vehicles.
Okay.
So
Should drive.
Where are we going?
okay, so there is a wheel.
Talk to me, Goose.
And it's currently on. There's this whirring engine in the back. I need you to make an investigation check to see if you can figure out how this works.
Could we just like mow them over? Like the whole army?
I already clicked it.
Cool.
Already got it.
So these ships. So imagine you have like 3 canoes that are connected by sails. The middle one is like larger. The 2 on the side are a little smaller. But there's also like planks connecting them that you can walk across. And it seems to be completely sail driven. What'd you get for your investigation? 8. You don't know how to you don't know how to work this thing, but you know what a wheel is. So you go to the wheel.
Yeah.
Can I
What are you guys doing?
Can
This
I
other
look-
ship is approaching.
Can I look to try to see how to operate this thing?
Investigation check.
Can I shoot at the ship?
Still a little far. It's still coming at you guys.
natural
Can I
20.
see?
Natural 20. So as you go to investigate this thing, it's like there's like a
Manual?
metal. It's a very thin metal, but there's like an engine in the center, and you see just in the top there's a little bit of glass. You can see that there's mana in there, and it's sail based, and it has little pipes that go up the sides and push the sail.
Isn't mana made out of blood? Where did people get this much blood?
Did you see the empty body chambers?
So did I
That's a
do I
lot.
see
What is that thunder?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
do I see how to start it then?
yeah. There's like a little winch that's just gonna blow air into the sails.
Hurry,
I'm
I can
pulling it.
steer this thing. You gotta
I-
turn it on. I have no idea what to do.
I got it.
The ship starts to move
Let's
forward.
go!
Roll a d20, add your proficiency bonus for land vehicles.
I'd like to
Okay.
shoot at who's ever driving the sand ship with sharpshooter as soon as they're within 600 feet of me.
You can take a shot now.
Okay.
That's
Evidence watching.
Oh shoot, extra attack.
You get it for that?
Just to be safe, you know.
Oh, alright.
18.
19 will hit. What was it? What'd you get?
18.
18. You are now going through this sand ship on this far side of this army battlefield that is now approaching. As these two sand ships are now nearing each other, I need you guys to roll in for initiative for the sand ship battle.
Can I do my damage first?
Sand ship.
Oh, I can't re-roll, Amber.
Handship battle.
Can I do my damage for the driver first?
This is so
Yes.
exciting.
I'm so excited!
Didn't have punch marks.
I
That's
told you Sentinel would be freaking cool, didn't I?
It's 15 damage
We're
to
gonna
the
die.
driver.
I've been waiting a year to get to Sentinel.
How long is this gonna take to set up? Would you say?
Not super long. Why?
I have to.
Go to the bathroom.
15 damage to the driver.
15. You see this driver, and it's definitely like this dirty human in like the rags and stuff. And he's as he's moving along, you just close one eye and you see him fall, and the ship starts to swerve a little bit now, facing kind of like towards the front of you. Still getting in like 500 feet, so now it's on the other side.
And now we have to roll for initiative.
And someone else comes at the helm as it kind of comes towards you and steers it, and you start to come alongside each other. Roll for initiative.
I took one of them down. I rolled a 1 for damage, and then I was like, that's not good, let me roll again. I was like, wait, you can't do that.
I'm intrigued.
Guys, they have low AC, so Amber can use sharpshooter. That's really exciting.
Are there like ballistas or just like cannons or something on these?
So
yes.
on this.
I know.
Oh, sick.
That's great. That whole scene was amazing.
That was
We're just cutting
freaking
people
badass.
down. That was like the best, like, Maximus Ultor can finally, like, bring it moment.
Yeah.
Because we got our asses kicked a lot recently.
That's
Yes.
true. Zazor had morale a little low.
Zazor, and we just fled a city because the ultimate baddie almost burnt Kevin to a crisp.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm glad I had this. I was like, I don't remember how to do sharpshooter damage.
I have limited space on this table, but hopefully you guys get the idea.
Red dice, I love you.
Does anybody have chat open?
No.
No.
I usually peek off this guy.
Yeah.
I almost called you Kevin, that's why I stopped. It's like,
This
his
guy.
name's not Kevin.
My name's Both of my
I wonder if
devices,
London's
both of my
watching.
devices are on the
I
low
love
end of
London.
battery.
I love this girl so
Even though it's been
much.
plugged in the whole time.
Hi, London.
But,
Shout
dude,
out.
my iPad charger is
And
so
Kenya.
London, we love you. Kenya, I don't know you yet. It'll happen.
Kenya's in the chat right now?
No.
Oh, I was like, oh.
I'm just texting her.
I'm like, oh, she's so supportive.
Is London watching?
I don't know.
I'm
That's what I was
exhausted.
wondering.
London usually
I-
does.
Yeah,
I think it
watch
my
like
blood
every
sugar's
episode.
low or
Pops
something.
in.
She liked the story.
I tried to order 2
Hey,
different
yo.
things
Hey,
off
yo.
DoorDash, and they both canceled.
This guy is doing really well
I have
with
no
battle
idea
stuff.
why.
That's
Yeah.
frustrating.
I really feel like it's like
I don't have enough
Samira's
pieces for
dice.
Yeah.
It's all the fire magic and the red eyes and stuff.
It's fun.
Samira's
So
dice.
London is not watching, but she says she wants to tune in, and I said, "Now's the time, baby."
I mean, the time was 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes.
That was dope.
It was
That
so
was-
cool. That was my first time using burning hands on people since I got it.
That was awesome.
That was cool. That was cool.
I haven't been
so
able
dumb.
to
It's pretty
land
nice.
Toll the Dead or Lightning Lure.
I still have Hellish Rebuke,
I'm really
which is a
get-
wall of fire.
Josh, I'm really
Let's go.
glad you were like, this is weirdly worded. I'm like, thank you. I didn't want to sound like an idiot. Every time you
No,
just call lightning,
it's-
I'm like,
It's weird because it talks about like 3 different dimensions of like of measurements that have no effect on the spell. at
thank
all.
you.
Like, oh, there's a cloud that's really big. Great.
I have to use it.
I bet Guinevere's looking down at us like, good show.
Or she's like, darn it, they're messing with my
I
plan.
know, I can't tell if she's good or evil.
I'll see.
I hope she's good.
Kevin can tell
I'm
that
pretty
he's annoyed
sure
by
she's.
her.
Can I say that? Can I say who I think she is?
Sure.
Kevin has
I'm
the
pretty
envy
sure
stone.
she's the daughter of
Yeah.
Josh's old party character
Yeah.
that used to play with us.
Captain Tommy. Can
His
you
name
confirm
was
or deny?
Lucas Dami, and his birthday was on June 19th.
Is that why you asked for the birthday?
I was
I thought
curious.
that was super
It
random.
was the first D&D character I ever made that I really, really like just fell in love with.
He was a great
He
character.
was cool.
Captain Tommy.
Was I Kevin in that
Okay.
campaign
Yes.
or no?
You've never not been Kevin in
That's
a
true,
campaign.
actually. I love Kevin.
There's like.
I love
flag,
Kevin too.
Kevin's my dog.
Kevin's on my shit list right now.
Sail. Engine. Wheel.
Kevin's my dog. Kevin's on my shit list.
Wheel. And then.
There's always
Sail,
one on Samira's
sail.
shit list.
Forgive my art. It's not
Usually
great.
it's Kevin.
Wait, so this is
Yeah.
this is
Because
one
I
ship.
interact with
These
Kevin
are
the
two
most, though.
ships.
That's
Two
right.
ships.
Okay.
You sit next to me.
This one is yours.
Yeah.
Kevin's at the helm.
Hell yeah.
At the helm.
Haru is at the engine.
Guys, I haven't
The
been able to
engine.
use Horde Breaker in so
Okay, where would the rest of the three of you like to be on these ships?
I'll be in the middle.
Dude, center.
Facing the other.
Dude.
Yeah.
Actually,
Next to Joan.
I'll be
Aw.
up back in case we get approached from behind.
You want here?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the cannons?
The freaking Misty Step /
Are those the cannons
Sword
for
Breaker.
the-
No, I can show you the cannons.
That's so cool.
I'm gonna do the cannons in blue just so you can see a little differently.
Well played by us.
Cannons
It's even
are
cooler when I
here and here.
So this is our boat, right here. And
Here.
that's their boat. This is two boats.
Yes,
It looks like a lot of boats.
they're connected. So these I don't have one square tiles. Here, let me turn the battle cam on so they can see my beautiful art. I don't have single square tiles.
An hour and 15 minutes.
So these little runes are just the planks that connect the ships together and hold them together. So that's your ship. The blue are cannons, the black square are engines, and the black circles are where the flags are. Here are the other guys. Sorry, I probably should have just set this up beforehand.
Oh no. Oh no.
There are a lot of orcs on these things.
I
Like
speak
even while
orc.
you guys were cutting them down, these were primarily orc based.
That's nice.
I do. They're a favorite enemy, I think. Yeah. They are a favorite enemy. Not that it means anything in battle, but I know a lot about them. Pretty sure I just get advantage on like history checks, intelligence checks to recall information about them. That's the only thing it gives me, and I speak their language. Oh no, it's not orc. I don't know why I thought I had
These
orc.
are
Oh, I
our
do.
two ships in passing, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
What languages do I speak? I speak a lot of languages.
I speak.
Not that any of them have ever come in handy.
He speaks 3.
I speak two.
Unless he takes his belt off, then he speaks 2.
Fluxon and
Do you? What about in real life? Do you speak multiple languages?
a little bit of Spanish. I
A
can
little bit of
understand
a
lot
glare
more
on the
than I
battle
speak, though.
cam.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wish
See if I can
extra
get
attack
a little
applied
bit of
to
a better
fire.
view.
I speak
That's a little better.
Druid,
Okay.
Giant gnomish.
Said
I also
extra
speak,
attack. Oh, I got multi-attack defense
Do
too.
you and me have a secret conversation?
Finally, a battle where my stuff means something.
Me and Kevin have had a lot of secret conversations because we're the only ones who speak
Draconic.
Draconic. Yeah. We text each other a lot. I know all his secrets now.
Okay.
I have a lot of leverage.
And there's a couple of humans on here as
I
well.
speak celestial.
Oh
and
my
infernal.
god!
That's a lot of orcs on there.
I feel like it's
Holy
Oh
crap.
no!
and they're all within 5 feet of each other.
I mean, not all of them. But
Right.
a good chunk. So
Are we rolling for initiative?
You should have already rolled. I just am trying to get everything set up.
I
real quick.
didn't.
Whoops.
I did.
Aw, it's a sad
I
initiative.
mean, I'll roll again.
I forget what it was. Oh no.
Well, this will be fun.
It was nice knowing you guys.
I'm at 17 hit points.
You guys are the best friends that no one could ever have.
So,
Okay.
Josh, I have a quick question.
Yes.
So so that's the end of our ship right there, right?
Yep.
Is how
sorry,
far
yeah,
how far
I need
apart
to
is
explain.
that?
So this is about 20 feet between you guys.
Between us.
I have a limited amount of space.
Got it.
Okay, let me do
Okay.
some cinematic shots. Here's the Maximus Ultor ship that they just stole. Here is the ship of baddies. This is 20-foot gap. Here we go.
You know, I feel like at our current level, had we fought those goblins in the cave, we could have beat them so hard.
Yeah.
We're only one level.
Action
higher.
economy, keep in mind.
Yeah, but we also have like feats and
All right.
things in it. Like he has magic and I have magic too now.
Where did my dice tree go? Why did I move my dice tree?
Should have multi-classed as a wizard.
I just took
I knew feather falling was
initiative.
going to come in handy.
What?
I'm glad I chose that spell.
That was a good one.
That came super clutch.
That really
It
did.
I wish
we-
I had taken shield.
That freaking did, or
Okay.
we'd probably be making new character sheets right now.
We all and they all died in the elevator.
20 to 25.
You have now entered the Twilight Zone.
Actually, I have next session already written.
You're the only one.
15 to 19.
Anybody?
What?
15 to 19.
Nope.
10 to 14.
13.
11.
Also 13.
Oh, cute.
Jonah's higher dex. So she'll go first, then Haru.
Are you sure?
Then Haru, yeah.
You
do
better.
that.
You're a freaking rogue.
I do think I do.
Yours is 17, bro. You're a rogue.
Because
said
you
Jonas
better have
higher.
better.
Kevin, what'd you
Oh, I
get?
thought
Not
you said
Jonah.
Jonah.
Samira.
8.
Okay.
Yeah, my dex is 9.
Top of the round is Joan. They didn't do well either.
Oh.
Joan, what are you doing?
Perfect.
Joan is going to. Oh, dang it. Joan is going to.
This would have been a great battle for Artie.
Ship. What? No.
Okay. So
Don't do that. She's just gonna do
5,
one.
10, 15, 20,
No, no, no,
25.
no, 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 no. She's gonna go back,
Great.
and she's just gonna send her dagger over to the one in the left of her.
What's the range on the dagger?
30 feet?
30 feet. It's a little too far. Remember, there's a 20-foot gap between
She'll
the ships.
take. Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, then she'll go to the edge of the ship and throw it.
Okay.
And send it.
Bidding.
Not right there. To the corner.
Laser pointer.
Sorry.
I never got one.
Here.
Yeah.
Do you still have a longbow?
Yeah, but it's not.
Okay, roll a hit for your
she'll
dagger.
Send it.
Have your turns ready, guys, because we got a lot of
Sorry,
combat to do
I
right
had
now.
it ready.
No, you're okay. Just a reminder.
13.
Haru, you're on deck.
Yeah.
What?
13.
Make an adjustment here. 13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Did you hit?
As your dagger goes forward, and it just kind of deflects it with its axe.
Can you try one more time with your bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. 23.
23 does hit. Roll damage.
Is this the Azanite dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.
1 damage.
Yeah.
As he deflects it, it just kind of
Wait.
comes back and cuts his cheek a little bit.
Is there an addition to the Azanite dagger, or is it just a straight damage roll?
It's a D4 plus Dex modifier.
4 then.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Can I
Okay, it
use-
cuts a little deeper on the cheek. Than
Can I use a free action?
Yeah.
No one go to the other ship.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Next up is Haru.
Oh, dang it. So that gap is 20 feet apart, right?
Yes.
Between the two ships.
So don't jump.
No, I'm not gonna jump. I just have to be within 15 feet of a target in order to cast
Hold
it.
an action.
I'm gonna move over to the cannon thing.
Us.
Okay. Which one?
The one right there.
Okay.
Do I know how to work this cannon? It's pretty self-explanatory.
It moves points, and there's a lever.
Is there anything loaded in it? Can I tell?
There's a boulder in it that's like this big. This is how big like the cannons on the ship boulders were. So they're good size, and there's a couple of rocks nearby in the corner, like here. So you're able to load and be in it at the same time. Loading it will take an action. Firing it takes another action, but it's already loaded if you want to just shoot it.
Yeah, I want to point it at these orcs right there, and I want to.
These ones in the back.
No, I'm gonna aim
These ones.
for these ones in the engine.
The center. That's a tricky shot, but you can try. So
Wait.
this center ship is bigger than the other ones as well, so it's higher up than these side ones are.
Okay.
So like the planks kind of go like this, like if these are like 10 feet off the ground, these are 15.
Got it.
So the cannon will have to shoot up and around. It's a tricky shot, but you can try.
Are those
should've done
orcs
that when
in
they
a
were coming
cannon
at us.
right there?
This guy is. He's in a cannon.
I want to shoot that guy then.
Okay, so for this cannon, this is not something you're proficient in, so it's going to be a d20 straight roll.
Fair enough.
Reckless, just kidding. Doesn't work like that.
I want to use my card.
Go for it. Cards are broken.
18.
18 definitely hits. I'll roll the damage. You can roll the damage on that, actually. 3d10, please.
3d10. That's
On what,
nice.
for what now?
The cannon. He shot a cannon into another cannon.
Nice.
Oh, taking out their cannons. That's what.
17, 19.
Do you want to hit the orc or the cannon?
Cannon.
Cannon. You can hear like the crashing sound with the mechanism is. The orc like hits the cannon, steps off of it, and draws his bow.
Dope.
The cannon is out of commission.
Good.
Okay.
Good for that.
Anything else, Haru?
I want to rage.
Good man. All right. Next up is going to be a couple of these guys. Going to come up this way from the center ship. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. That's going to be all for now. Then it's going to be Emmy. Yes, Emmy, you're next.
Cool.
Samira, you're on deck.
I want to do Cult Lightning specifically on the engine of their ship.
You want it up here?
Yup. Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll make a save for the orc that's there. The engine's not going to make a save, but it does have hit points. Orc failed. Go and roll your 3d10.
Yep. 5
5.
plus 1, so 6. Plus 5.
5. 11.
Yeah.
So you call your lightning up, and they look up and they see the cloud, and they're like, oh, no. As it hits the center of their ship, the orc that is there is just like incinerated and turns to ash.
Nice.
Pretty good.
The ship still seems to be going. For the purposes of this, it kind of came up next to you guys, and you're now moving with the ships.
But we're
So
not
remember,
moving
you're steering.
faster, even though I hit the engine.
No, it seems like the engine's okay.
Stupid engine.
Okay.
What direction are we? Like, what are we
So
heading
if the
towards?
army's over there, you guys are currently moving this way towards beside it. So it's actually, you're moving almost exactly south, both of the ships together.
Okay, like, kind of like parallel with the wall.
Yes.
Sort of. Okay.
Oh no, not parallel with the wall, away from the wall.
Away from
The wall borders north and south from Elwahan and the Sethic Valley. You guys are going further into the Sethic Valley.
Okay. There's, see it like anything on the horizon, or is it just dunes?
Right now it's just dunes. It's a lot of dunes.
Yeah.
It's dune / desert. It's kind of a mix.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna heal Peru a
Okay,
little bit.
healing word?
No,
Oh, we
with
can't use healing word.
Bomb with Summer Court. It's bonus
Do it.
action. Just one.
Perfect.
So
Just let him know when he gets back.
3. So that's it.
That's Emmy's turn. Samira, Kevin, you're on deck.
These 3.
You-
First attack,
these
4
front 3?
breaker, extra attack.
Got it.
Nice.
Roll damage on the human first.
Well, I mean, to hit.
Yep. Sorry.
Woo!
Whoa.
I lost it. I'm so sorry.
Peru, you got healed a little bit by Emmy.
Oh, thank you.
It's just
That's
3.
a 24.
24 hits.
How many?
19.
19 hits that guy.
Thank you.
And 25.
25 on that guy. They're all gonna hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Oh, I fell out. That's a 9. That's a 5. And a 10.
A 10. Okay. So the first shot on the center guy is the 9, right?
Yeah.
You just hear like a human like groan as it like clinches and like grabs the arrow. He looks woozy, but he's still up. Second guy you hit, what was the damage?
5.
5 damage. That one already got damaged by the dagger, and he gets shot right in the gut. And he's and he has to like grab the side of the ship to not fall over, but he's still up. And what was the damage on the last guy?
10.
The last guy, you just bring up your third arrow and just right in the middle of the skull, and his body falls off the ship and hits the sand in a thud as you just speed away from it.
So these guys have 1 hit point left in front.
He's struggling. He did.
I have a question.
Kevin, your turn. Can you hold it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna like almost not even looking. So I'm trying to like steer us.
Yeah.
Gonna reach out a hand and cast magic missile.
Yes, I thought you might.
Yeah, what else can I do right now?
Okay,
there's
so
nothing.
in order to do this, I'm going to have you make a land vehicle check to see if you can stay steering and,
Okay.
and cast the spell at the same time.
So press the proficiency.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
7.
You have a card too.
Okay. Do you want to use your card or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
17? Okay, you are able to. Otherwise, you would not have been able to. You would have to choose between staring and casting the spell. But for this, you are able to cast Magic Missile. How are you divvying it up?
Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna do. Wait, is Joan on the other boat?
No, she's at the edge of our boat.
Okay.
Joan is here.
That's us.
Haru is here.
These two have 1 hit point each.
Okay.
These two look pretty beat up. Everyone else is fresh.
Okay. I'm gonna take 4 freshies,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna action surge and do it again on those same 4.
Okay, so point your laser pointer at which ones you want to hit.
So these 2 are okay, right? Or they're close to.
They're very
They're
close.
very close
I'm
together.
gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Okay.
These 4.
Roll damage on this guy. It's a lot of numbers for me to keep track of, but I'll do it.
Okay. Should I just roll for both?
Both magic missiles.
So just do one at a time. So
Okay.
how much did first guy take?
3.
Okay.
Second guy,
Second guy.
4.
Okay.
Third guy, 3.
Okay.
Fourth guy, 4.
Okay.
And we're doing it again.
Do it again.
First guy,
They all disappear in a little bit of force dust. First guy.
4.
Okay.
Second guy, 5.
Okay.
Third guy, 2.
Okay.
Last guy, 5.
5. All right. They all look a little worse for wear as they have to like stumble up and regain themselves, but you hit them all pretty hard.
Cool. That will be my coin.
What was your question?
Can Joan sneak attack with the dagger if she hides while?
If you would have advantage on the dagger attack, like if you're trying to sneak the dagger behiin someone.
Yeah. 'cause she
They need pretty low perception to do that. The dagger is not inherently sneaky. Okay, that was Kevin's turn. Now their entire boat goes. Yeah, it was 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 are the rest of the people. So we got, because they do initiative in groups. This is them. Okay.
Joan's down.
So. Not a lot of space here. Apologize. This guy's gonna come up here. This guy's going to come to
Bless you.
Thanks.
this part
Why
of the
did I
boat.
almost say you're welcome?
The guy that moved to the
Manners.
side is going to take a shot at Joan. Because he's got a bow. It's this dude. Bow. That's going to be a 21 to hit. Joan, you take 10 points of piercing damage as an arrow just gets you right in the
Spirit Shield.
shoulder. What?
Spirit Shield.
Spirit Shield's going to be reduced by whatever he rolls.
Okay,
Nice.
and she's gonna use evasion to half that.
Okay,
Minus 11.
you take no damage.
Okay.
As the arrow comes towards you, it just stops in midair and then plummets down into the dudes.
I love
Yeah.
how we're working as a team.
Look at us, guys.
Look at us.
Look at us.
All right. Then it's that group went. Then it's that group. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys are gonna try to jump over. See how successful they are. It's a pretty big leap. They all made it. So as they go off, they kind of grab tassels from behind to also make it. It's a 20-foot jump. It's pretty tough. And they kind of just rear back and try to swing across.
Or no.
These two make it over. Wham, bam.
Would Joan get an attack of opportunity with those two?
No, not how attack of opportunity works. These two are going to go up to
Oh, it's
Haru.
moving away from combat.
Yes, unless you have Glaive Master. Okay. So, 2 attacks are coming to Joan. That's going to be a 19 to hit. Does 5 slashing damage.
She's gonna have that.
Okay. The next one is a 26 to hit. It's going to do just 4 bludgeoning damage. Now there's 2 attacks coming on Haru. Remember to half it because of rage. One of them is a 15.
Doesn't hit.
You are currently at the cannon, so you don't have your shield, just so you know.
Oh crap!
Beats.
That
Yeah.
beats. Yeah.
Yep. So you don't have your shield. I'd never assume you have your shield unless you tell me
I really
you
like
draw
the
it, and
position
plus you were
also.
using something else.
Yeah.
So
very,
they
very,
both are
very
going to hit because the other one's higher.
Okay.
So it's a total. It's full slashing damage. Oh, actually, that guy's going to rage, so it's going to be a little bit more. See, big guy with the axe.
Barbarians.
Sure.
Yeah, I decided to have a little bit of fun with that one. Got a 1 on his d12 though, so it's going to be 4 slashing damage from him, 8 from the other guy, so 12. Half to 6.
Bless you.
Jesus, I am allergic to total ownage. Next is. Oh, and these two guys with the bows are also going to take actions to shoot. They don't like Emmy with the lightning though. Both of these arrows are coming towards Emmy. It's going to be a 16 and a natural 20.
Oh.
First one is 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
The natural 20 is 13 piercing damage. Just 2 arrows just go right into your torso.
Oh,
Okay,
the torso.
then it's 5. This guy's gonna run up to the engine. This guy's gonna go run up to here. That's that. And that dude's just gonna keep steering. Alright, next we got top of the round! Yay, we made it. Joan!
Okay, Joan's gonna attack the guy in front of her with her rapier.
There's no one in front of you. There's someone to your right and someone behind you.
The guy who's right next to her, not behind her.
This guy. Okay, make an attack roll.
Natural 20.
Nice.
That took a while.
I was checking to see if it was cocked.
Okay.
I wanted to
That's fine.
make sure. But
He
it's
has 1
just
hit point
raised.
left, so
Perfect.
yep. You just do a little Zorro thing as he stabs next to you, and you just take it and do a little like a delayed reaction. Blood starts coming out, and
There's a J on his chest.
he falls into the dunes. You make a little butterfly. Okay. Anything else, Joan?
And then with the guy behind her, she's gonna attack with her Azanite
The dagger just flies over. Make an attack roll.
17.
He also has 1 HP, so he goes down as the dagger just gets him right in the neck, and he falls right into the dunes. There's actually a little bump in your ship as he falls down in front of it, and as it goes over him.
Wow. Yikes.
Okay.
Look at us just clearing the board.
And that is why you don't jaywalk.
Wait, somebody put knock on the chat.
Sorry.
got it.
Thank you.
Haru, it's your turn. Emmy, you're on deck.
How much HP does the guy have? Or is,
can't
does
tell
he,
you that.
Does he look weak?
Big guy?
Yeah.
You would be able
Okay, I'm
to
gonna step
tell me
out
that.
of the cannon.
Where? Which square?
That's such a cool.
Back, here, or here? Or here, or
Be
here?
careful not to get an attack of opportunity.
If you care.
I just want to be like next to him, so to the left.
Next to this big guy?
Yeah, to the right.
So, I'm thinking you mean this.
Yeah, that's out of the cannon.
Yeah.
I don't want him to have an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I have my shield and my hammer.
Bonus action. It's gonna take your bonus action to switch weapons.
Okay. That's
Usually
fine.
it's an action, but I think that's lame. So bonus action, and then what are you doing?
That's fine. I want to attack this guy. Is there 2 guys there?
There's 2 guys. There's this guy. He's raging. He's mad.
I want to attack the guy that's raging.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
I'm mad. Strong bad.
Oh, sorry. You were actually supposed to take 2 extra damage earlier because of his rage damage. So you have 2 less health.
Okay.
Sorry.
That said though, and I forgot to tell you this, you get 1 temp hit point. So I
So
could
just take 1 more.
just add, yeah. Because for each
I forget about that ball.
It's for each.
I keep forgetting about
why?
dueling.
It's dope though.
It's really
Just
cool,
tricky to remember.
but it's just
So those guys
complicated
with
for
the
no
arrows
reason.
would
14.
would have died.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
As he
it
just
looked
parries your
cool
axe
with
with
the
his
double
own.
team.
Then I want to attack
Again.
again.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Woo woo!
Okay. That's a crit.
Okay, and
and you get the extra fire damage.
well, I'm attacking with the warhammer,
Oh, you did hammer
I did
and shield?
hammer.
Okay.
and so
2d10 plus 1d6 force damage, and you can push him.
yeah, he's going off.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
He has a strength save, though, right? Is that listed on the hammer that he has a strength save to make?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then
It says just force damage, or 1 extra d6 force damage on crit. So that's
go back.
That's 20 points of damage, and I want him to fly out.
20 points of damage. Yeah, after the clank earlier, you just bring up the butt of your mace, you bring your second hand with your shield, and you just hit the mace with your shield. So there's like a and it knocks his axe out of the way, and you just upper, and you just like, you hear his teeth like as it right in the jaw, and just
Bye-bye.
knocks him right dead, and he gets run over by the other boat.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Other orc is still there. He looks very scared of you now. Okay, that's Haru's turn. Next is going to be the center boys. So it's going to be an arrow shot, and first that human guy is going to try to jump across, and as he does, he just and lands in the sand and is just left behind.
Stupid.
He did not make the jump.
What a loser. You're a loser, stupid.
The other one's going to make
You
it.
didn't make the squad.
The other one's going to make an arrow attack against Joan, which was a 9 to hit, which just goes right over Joan's head. And then that's the end of that.
I can't believe my son.
Emmy, it's your turn. Samira, you're on deck.
Cool. I'm gonna heal myself just a little
Cure
bit.
wounds?
No, I want to do bomb because
Okay.
like cure wounds you can't use it as a bonus action.
No.
Right? It's just healing word.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do this one on myself, and I'm gonna do 2 dice. So 1 and 6. So 7.
7 and 2 temporary.
And then 2 temp. Yeah.
Okay. And then what's your action?
I want to do moonbeam.
Okay. Where are you moonbeaming?
I still want to aim for the engine.
Okay.
See if that, like, if it, because we can take out the engine, y'all.
And it's
I'll do
over.
it just at level 2. So, I mean, does the engine have to make a con save?
No,
Or
it
is
just takes
just-
damage.
Even though you're waiting to talk to me,
It has hit points.
So 2d10.
The engine has hit points?
Everything has hit points, really. The boat has hit points
Alright.
too.
It takes 8 plus 3.
8 plus
So
3.
11.
11 total. Alright. Okay, so first off, another beam of light comes in. It's like sizzling and starting to like melt parts of like the wood and metal a little bit. This guy just
Takes
gets
them out too,
melted. Yeah, he's gone.
Nice.
Okay, and that's your turn, Emmy.
Does the engine look bloody? Does it look rusty?
It does look rusty.
It does in fact look
It
rusty.
looks rusty. You can see like parts of the metal beginning to like dry off. There's also glass that's now melted, exposing the mana within.
So it could be bloodied. It's mana.
There's mana inside of it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Samira, it's your turn. Kevin, you're on deck.
1, 2, 3.
2 of these. One shot, horde breaker, extra attack.
Yeah.
Do it.
Nice.
This is so much better than you.
It's so exciting.
18.
18.
16.
So hits both of these guys.
And dirty 20.
Dirty 20. They're all hitting. Roll damage for all of them.
Nice.
I have a
Yes.
question.
Yeah.
Plus 9 bits.
Constant, and it'll be taking damage every turn.
Well, yes, but I can move it.
Yes, you
can
can.
we just assume for the purpose of this, as we're moving, I'm keeping it,
Yes. You're concentrating.
as opposed to like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can move it up to 60 feet.
yes,
And
it's 60
for every
feet
6
for
seconds,
every
you guys
turn.
are going like, I don't know.
Which.
I'm not even going to say because I don't want someone to math
Can
me,
I-
but you're
Okay,
fine. Yeah.
Can I pick who gets the
I had
damage?
to be honest.
No, you have to do it in order.
Okay,
So first
10.
one, 10. Archer guy, right in the neck, goes down.
5.
5, takes a shot, looks at you real mad.
Shit.
12.
12.
Driver gun.
I think it's funny the jump.
This guy goes down. The other one takes arrow, and as he's trying to like put an arrow back, you hear as the driver collapses on the wheel, spinning the wheel all the way to the right as the ship rears so far to the right, the side of the ship gets caught in the sand. The entire sand ship flips upside down. You hear the screams of all the remaining orcs. Just dig into the sandy dunes, into the side of the hill, and you see the ship just kind of crack in half, capsize on itself, and you know what mana does. As it just explodes. behind you.
Oh, so
There's
hot.
still one dude left though.
There is one orc left.
He can find me. I'm okay with that.
That's what I thought.
But these guys are all gone.
I was gonna use Firebolt on the freaking engine and blow up the engine.
My favorite ending.
No,
But that
I
was like
thought all these guys were over on this corner and the driver was all by himself. So if I took him out, it was going to take a while for them to get to the...
Okay. There's one guy left.
So good.
I'm sticking.
He looks behind and sees the ship go, and he just looks at you, terrified.
I want to give him just a good old wink.
Kevin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna look back and also wink.
That's it?
No.
You're driving. You'll have to make a check if you want to do anything other than drive.
Yeah. We just headed into the dunes.
Are you going past the army? Right now you guys are kind of going around it. To the
Around
side.
the army.
Also, why don't you make a perception check for me while you're
The
driving?
Chimera's going to come after us soon.
Hey, no one knows.
I've been thinking about that Chimera this whole time.
You definitely just flipped a ship.
And made it explode.
Yeah.
But there's dozens of ships in this army.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
12. Okay.
That was being
At this point, you can definitely see a lot of the side armaments. They're like catapults and like little like they look like regular kind of drills. They have like the cone shape at the bottom to dig. The one in the center, it's big and it looks exactly like the blueprint. And it's made its way and it's on its way to the wall.
So the big drill's here. Should we go take it out?
Pirates?
Should we take out the tracks
Pirates?
so it can't move? It probably has less of... It's easier to destroy than the actual drill itself.
The what now?
To take out the tracks. They have to run on the tracks.
Oh yeah. We could take out tracks. Let's take out tracks.
We could try.
We have cannons.
Could certainly. True.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Shall I get us a little closer?
The rocks are made of like sandstone. Just so you know.
My word.
Can I light them on
Pirates.
fire?
The stone?
Yeah.
Shall I steer us a little closer to the big drill? Or to one of the smaller
I do.
drills? Or
We all have oil. I
Can
think,
we
actually.
put oil?
Kevin, what are you doing? I need
Go
your
ahead.
action for your turn. Since you guys are still in combat, you can do a lot of this after that guy's gone.
Okay, we're all talking while he's like,
is he kind of like? Is he kind of on the edge of the ship?
He's exactly on the edge of the ship.
Okay. I'm
So
just
is
gonna
Joan.
kinda- Oh shoot. Never mind. Dang.
Tip.
You just want to steer or what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You can try to like magic missile or something, but you will have to roll to see if you are successful in steering the ship at the same time.
Would I capsize us if?
Hard to say.
Oh. Just keep driving. We can get rid of
I'll
them.
just keep driving. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll take care of it.
Keep
Now it's his turn.
maybe hold an axe.
He's gonna
Oh, he's gonna jump.
jump. He's gonna jump.
Haru, you do get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it, but he's trying to jump away from you.
I want to take it.
Okay, go
We
ahead.
should kill him. We don't want him to know our plan.
Didn't hear it all.
13?
13 does not hit.
Can I catch him?
No, you roll a 13 as he's just like, nope, and he hops off the ship and lands in the dunes, and you guys are slowly getting away.
If we're out
You're
of
no longer at
combat,
combat. You want to take a shot at him?
He plugs his nose.
She said, no survivors.
first attack regular.
Yeah.
Condones.
That's 23
Jeez.
and 7.
He's gone. How do you want to do this?
Just like a really anticlimactic, like.
So as you guys are speeding away, he's running the other direction, and you just kind of calculate.
Just
And then
He just falls limp.
I
into
love
the
being
dune.
able to hit things. This is
And with that,
for Samira.
you were already not in combat, but that just kind of wraps it up.
gone.
That felt really
You
good.
carried that combat for real. That was nice.
Dude, Samira's freaking.
Sweet
Listen, after this Wyvern where it didn't hit them at all, and Zazor where it didn't hit them at all.
Wyvern had
this
an AC of 14. That
great.
was lower than all of these guys. All right, you guys are now on your sand ship. There's an army. What are you doing?
We're heading towards
The drills.
Do they know that this ship has been commandeered?
It's kind of hard to say. You guys do stick out a little bit like a sore thumb.
Why?
Purple, blue, tiny.
Well, you're a tiefling and you're a Lochidon.
But do they see us on this big ship?
I'm just saying.
This is actually a pretty small ship in comparison to the rest of the army. There's also similar ships like it, so there's a lot of them. So you guys are just gonna have to try your luck, or have a plan for trying to sneak through the army to get to the drill, or.
Did I
something.
take the shirt the protesters from earlier? Because they handed me a shirt.
Sure. You want to throw the shirt on? You're also already a tiefling.
Yeah, that's true. Anyone else want the shirt?
Who's the most suspicious?
Who needs to be healed?
I got 25.
Yeah, I've got 8.
Can we take a short rest?
Yeah.
On
It has
the
to be at
boat,
least
if you
30
want to leave
minutes.
the Sultan Sentinel and just deuce out into the valley.
Well, are they far enough away that it'd be like 30 minutes? We could just wait for them to catch up to us.
You want to rest through 30 minutes of this assault?
No.
You guys' choices. but
We
all
come
your-
back, everything.
All your choices right now have dire consequences.
I think we should just go after
Let's
them.
go to the.
Tell me about it,
figure out a
Josh.
way- Can we? Is there a way to like pass without a trace over the ship? Is that a
The
thing?
thing is with pass without a trace would be fine for us, but I can't cast it on the ship. So they're gonna notice the random ship attacking the train tracks in the drill.
This is usually Fossia's ship.
I was
What
like,
if
was
we-
this the Platinum Dragon?
Yes.
What if?
Amazing music tracks.
Instead of going and immediately attacking this drill, what if we were to jump on it and try to commandeer this?
Do these all have mana cores?
In the engines, yeah.
What if we set them on fire?
We'd have to get on it in order to do it.
Yeah, I think the mana cool is like directly on top of
We both have firebolts. We shoot flames at things.
They're also they're in metal and reinforced glass that had to be melted by a lightning bolt and a moonbeam to get to, but you can certainly try with this plan. There's a lot of ships. Like ships like yours, there's like 20 of them. I will
Anyone
say,
else
by the
been
time
doing?
this is happening, you're now seeing like multiple javelins shooting into the army, and Sentinel itself has started its counterattack as stuff is going down, and the Chimera is currently flying above the Sentinel wall.
What if we took like a crowbar to
a little too
the
jolly.
drill, like open it up
Does
and
anyone
then
have less than
fireball?
20 hit points?
I do.
No.
I just healed you.
I know.
I think
I have 24.
possibly commandeering this.
Drill? Oh yeah, using the drill to hit the other drills. Wasn't that a plan?
Airship slice!
Well, just the one with the mana bomb in it. Like, let's get that out of commission, or take it over.
Okay,
But-
to the big drill. To the big drill?
Straight to the big one, or are we gonna take one of the smaller ones?
The big drill.
Oh, could we use one of the smaller ones
what's
to get to the
difference
mana
in
core of the
size
big
between
one?
The regular
The small
drills?
drills are about the size of a tank.
Oh.
They're pretty small. They just have it would be enough where they could carve through a circle once the magic shield is down to have an army get through the circles. That seems to be the intention. As you see, these drills are being followed by battalions.
Oh, there's a bunch of people.
We're looking at the drills.
Beifong when you need her.
Looking at the drills, is there an obvious way that they are in it or driving it or? Is,
She's moving on the
No,
tracks.
No,
I say take one of the small
so
ones.
you remember what I said about the big drill? You can see it. There are circlets constantly going around it that have tank wheels on it that are spinning on top of it, kind of separate from the carriage itself. That is propelling it forward.
I thought they had tracks. I thought we saw tracks
No.
going out from the.
No.
Huh. Oh, tracks like the indents they were leaving behind. That's what you meant.
Probably,
Not tracks
yeah.
like railroad tracks.
I vote we try to commandeer it or
Can Joan
get
reach
close
in?
enough to the sea.
I just reach into her bag of holding and just think.
How big is the battalion behind the nearest drill?
You also see on the big drill, there's multiple carts, kind of like a train that are connected together and reinforced. There's multiple different ones. Some of them are spherical, some of them are boxes. There's even some that are flat as well. What?
You said carts?
Kind of like a train, yeah. There's carts,
okay.
carts on a train. But some of them are flat with no ceiling or lid, and there's you can sometimes see people crossing it a little bit. These aren't moving super fast, but they're moving a fair distance.
Are they wooden?
They're made of multiple material. It's mostly metal.
Can Joan reach into her bag of holding and think mana bombs and see what she pulls
You
out?
used both of them.
Well, it used to be Mord's, so she just is.
Oh no.
Can you think mana and see if she pulls anything?
You
out?
have his mana.
I know I do.
you have a
but
little-
I wanted to see if anything else can.
Yeah, you do take out the canteen.
This is a dumb idea.
What are the chances we get the Chimera over here to do some damage?
What, to us or to... I'm sure it'd be more than happy to...
I mean, a big fire blast at all these drills. And
Should we shoot a rocket at it?
we'd have to take the battalions behind the drills out, though.
I think we should jump onto the drill and then try to get rid of the battalions behind it by either breaking the connection mechanism or something like that.
So the main big drill doesn't have a battalion behind it, but it's at the center of all the other things.
I think our...
So we take the outermost drill and then
Airship slice our way
airship
into
slice
the middle.
and
The outermost drills, again, they're the size of tanks,
I mean,
but that's still
No,
like
big.
cars.
If we set the bombs on the outside of the drill on fire, won't it destroy the drill? Destroy the drill? Because it's covered in the mana bombs.
we pour oil on the drills and then light them on fire. Or if we pour mana on the drills and then light the mana on fire.
Isn't the blade covered in mana bombs? That's set to explode?
Yeah, it's covered in mana.
Yes, they're in the blueprints. There is like the front of the drill has like the mana bombs on it. But what was your role earlier when you were investigating the drill?
Wasn't it like... I don't know.
Why don't you just make a history check for me? See if you can remember.
Was that one natural 20?
It might have been.
I think it might have been.
You know, you guys have had it for a while. I'll just let you know. So, the bombs are on the front of the drill, but you're looking at this thing, and there's just metal on the front. You don't see the bombs. And there's something in the front that can open. Like, they didn't just put explosives on the very front of it where you could just... they are covered, and you know that in the blueprints they can open to start.
Okay. I see. Okay. So, do we want to break into the drill or attack the Chimera? We have two choices.
Chimera's at the top of the sentinel wall.
No, I just meant,
Bring it down to.
I was like, if we could get
Get
its
its
attention.
I think getting its attention might do its more harm than good, but I see...
There's also someone riding that Chimera.
Oh, that's true.
And he's suspicious.
I think we should try to take over the first drill and then try to use that drill to attack the other ones.
Okay.
And we can release the mana bomb in it if we take it over and have it explode against the next drill.
Perfect.
And hopefully that will get the Chimera's attention and they'll stop attacking the wall and come over here
And we're going for the big drill.
How many people are in the battalion behind the first drill?
Yeah.
The drill closest to us. How many people?
It's a battalion of like 50 soldiers.
If we're going fast enough,
There are
can we just...
hundreds of soldiers, and you guys can now get a really good look at what kind of soldiers there are. There are humans in strange, like, wanderlust armor. There are large battalion of loxodons. There are tieflings. There are orcs. There are also, you also see kind of on the farther side, there's a specific group of centaur that are also charging.
Ooh, that's cool.
What if we tried to blend in? We tried to blend in and get in somehow? I mean, I don't know how we'd blend in at this point, but...
I just think
By the
we
way,
have-
this whole time, it is getting closer and
Yeah,
closer
we have
to the
limited time until those drills hit that wall.
Let's just
Airship
head
slice.
towards
Airship
the large,
slice.
the large
Supplies
one.
it is. Sounds like a thrown together plan, but that sounds like
Yeah.
something I'd...
So, just to give you guys an idea of this, the formation, there's like the big drill in the center, and then these small regular drills kind of go off in a V like this.
And where's
It's
our
like an
ship
arrow.
in comparison?
You guys are way over here right now.
Where's the...
There's a couple of ships on like the outskirts, so like you guys are not looking weird. Like the ships you just encountered were also on the outskirts, so it's a whole thing.
Where's... So, like you said, it's in a V. Where's, like, the last smaller drill?
There's one very closest to you at the back of the V, and there's like 50 soldiers behind it.
Let's go for that one.
If we sand ship fast enough, can we just mow through these people?
You could certainly try, but I would say max speed on these things is probably like, I would say like 40 miles per hour.
Hey, that's pretty fast.
That's pretty
You know,
fast.
if you hit something, you're slowing down,
Yeah, that's true.
and you're propelled by wind. You're not like mechanically propelled.
True.
So if you stop hard. But you can certainly try, and you probably do some damage.
I think that's not a terrible idea at all.
I think
What?
steering us close and then having us jump across
I was like, what if
To one of the
Your
smaller
wave is
drills?
at a
we
deck.
we put the sand
Concert.
ship in that direction, jump onto the tank, and just let it follow the course.
Wait, do you want? You want to jump onto one of the? You want to see if you can figure out the small drills, or are you trying to
Small
jump
drill.
onto the? Okay, so
Small
you're not.
drill
okay.
all the way this way. Can we point the sand ship so that when we jump off onto that, it'll like keep
The
it'll.
drill is not super big. It's probably manned by like 1 or 2 people.
I think that we should just go for the big one. Let's start sailing towards the big ship.
Let's get behind it. Speed up. How fast are they in comparison to us?
You guys are way faster.
Okay.
These ships are the fastest moving vehicles in this whole army.
Perfect.
Let's get behind the big one. Speed up. Jump and leap onto the big one, and let's
And we'll figure it out from there.
kick some.
Okay, how are you getting on the big one?
We're gonna just
Swing
jump
with the
onto it.
freaking
Onto what?
onto the.
Are there
Onto the drill.
ladders or something
A
like
hopeful
on the
platform.
side of it, or is it just kind of like a smooth?
Again, all the carts are different. There's probably like 8-ish carts on this thing. There's like the main one in the front that's closed. There's a couple more closed ones. One's like a box container. The other one is there is the flat one, which is like it's like a pass through thing.
Perfect, we'll do
Sometimes-
that.
And then there's a couple more behind.
I still have an arrow tied with a rope. Can wedge it in and climb up the side.
Yeah, we'll just get
Jump on
close
cart to
and we'll
cart.
see
Get
what we can
close.
do.
Okay.
Kevin.
Perfect. Let's get steer us
Get
towards
us in
it.
there.
All right, Kevin. You steer
whipping a
and
sand
you,
ship.
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you spend about 5 minutes getting behind the entire army, which is not weird. There's actually there's a ship that passes you probably like 100 feet away, but they don't tend you any notice. As you turn, so your plan is to go from the back of the army up to that area. There are a lot of battalions that you are going to pass there,
Okay.
just so you know.
Anybody who looks a natural duck. Don't duck.
Duck where?
Just duck.
That's everyone.
Is there a way for me? I would like
I mean,
to.
you have Loxodon and a tiefling.
I want to stand next to Kevin so it looks like I'm.
Piloting?
Yeah.
Can I put on my hat?
Make a deception check. Your hat cannot be used. Dylan recharged from when Samira used it.
Who would look the
Not
most
great.
unnatural on the ship?
Anyone that's not Haru or
All right.
Haru or Samira.
Can I just duck
You guys
down?
fit in pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna duck. I'm gonna duck.
Can we duck down?
I'm gonna put up my hood.
Can I also put up a hood? Just
The
like really
10.
quick, just
Okay. Why don't you make a group deception check? Let's see how this goes.
I'm gonna use my card.
You got 10.
This
Did
is
they
insane.
get guidance? Can I use guidance
This
on
is
everyone
crazy.
else?
You can use guidance on one person.
On one person? Kevin. No pressure.
thank you.
– 14.
11.
Natural 1.
11.
10.
Wow.
Okay.
Samira's in front.
I'm just gonna do a general insight check.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
So,
This is great music. This.
Dun dun dun.
who is ducking?
I'm ducking.
Oh,
You two are
great.
ducking. You 3 are pretty visible.
I can't duck,
I'm so stressed right now.
unfortunately.
Kevin, what did you roll?
11.
You two make stealth checks for me.
Oh.
She's got her hood up, so she has advantage.
Has it been less than an hour since the
And you
elevator?
have- and she gave you guidance.
Pass without a trace.
You have pass without trace plus 10 to your
Plus
stealth
10
checks.
on your stealth.
18.
41.
Whoa!
Holy
Was
shark!
that a natural 19?
It was a natural 19 plus the 2 plus the 9 plus the 10.
Wow.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say that gets rid of your natural 1 from earlier.
Yay! That's neat.
Okay,
At least
as your sand ship starts approaching the garrison armies behind the drills, you start to cut through in between the drills. Hundreds of soldiers to the sides of you. And eventually you make your way, seemingly without notice and not being attacked, to the side of the drill right next to the flat landscape.
How easy of a jump is it?
it's not super easy to get up to where it is because it still has the rings around it, but it's still flat. And the rings are still rotating, so it's like ring, 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 but it's on a flat surface that's connected to 2 doors.
This, honestly.
Okay, so it's the. Do you understand the circle tracks? How they work?
Not at all, but it's okay.
Okay, so there's like the circle tracks that spin to dig and propel it forward.
Yeah.
Kind of like it's similar to like tank wheels.
I imagine
Kinda
it's like a
spin.
screw. That's what I
Kinda, but it's like a circlet that does it, and it spins to make it go forward. There's like curves in it, so there's one way to spin to it to go forward, and one way to spin to go backwards, like a
it's
screw.
Full cylinder.
No,
but-
there's circlets, like a cylinder.
Yeah.
So they're separated, so there's space between them, but they are working as a screw to kind of dig forward.
I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the flat one. They all have them, but the flat one also has them to move forward, but there's no ceiling or walls.
So is there a way to boost somebody up?
It's probably like so your side ones are about 10 feet off the ground. You could try to jump to it and try to dig your hands on it. It's gonna be slow. It might draw some attention. Yes, Samira.
I would like to hold an action.
Okay.
That if people start shooting at us from behind us, which is I assume now all the battalions are behind us. No one's in front of the drills, right?
There are some in front of the drills, but they're not organized
most of
battalions.
them are
There's
the
still
back.
hundreds of soldiers in front of the drills.
I
as well.
would like to cast darkness on the back end of the mana drill, so that this blur of darkness follows us
Okay,
as we go.
You can't put it on the back of the big drill because you've passed multiple carts and you're out of range. But you could because it's like there's like 5 carts and then it's the flat one, and then there's 4 carts in front. There's 10 carts total.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, you jump on the flat one, but darkness has a range, and so all these carts going backwards. If you want to get to the very back cart, it's too far from where you are.
Oh, so there's a big
There's a
chain.
lot of custom imagery that I made up in my weird head that I'm trying to explain best I can.
So there's a big chain of things that would tell them exactly where we are.
Kind of.
Okay.
How does this thing, according to the blueprints,
Yeah.
how is it manned? Are there people on the inside? Is it autopilot?
There are people on the inside.
Okay.
How
How do
you
you
would've-
get on the inside? Did it say in the blueprints?
So,
Is there-
like I said, on the flat part, you've seen people cross on it, and there are doors to both the cabins on that inside part.
Let's get inside.
So
And you know from the blueprints, usually you're supposed to enter from the top, and there's like ways to get there, but like it's really tricky to get on top of it while it's moving.
So I'm imagining like a
I can
train.
fly.
Kinda.
And trains, they have like ladders on the sides.
Yes.
Is there any sort of one of those cars, maybe not even the flat one that we're on, that have some sort of ladder to get on from the
Make a
outside?
perception check for me.
Is there anywhere that if I wedged an arrow in it, I could
Anytime.
climb
Yeah,
up?
you can certainly try
What would I roll for that?
an attack roll.
12.
12. So you don't see any ladders with a 12.
Is it my normal plus?
Yeah.
23.
You doing this is you trying to do it, just so you know.
Is it gonna attract too much attention?
What is this? I don't know. You
Just
rolled a
do
20.
it.
Okay,
Okay.
23.
So 23. So you kind of aim towards like the back of the where like the kind of door is. And you take an arrow just with all your might, and it connects and sticks into the back of this train, and the rope immediately next to you. You're holding it. You're holding the other side of the rope now. So what are you doing?
I'm
with
gonna start climbing it, trying to get up to the train.
it? You're holding the end of the rope.
Can I take the
I
end
need
of
you
the
to make
rope?
an athletics check.
Can I take
Because you're holding this rope while it's attached to that train now, and hold like you're trying to keep.
I got you.
this
I
rope.
got you. Plus 4.
This is tough.
Can I
plus
grab onto Samira?
athletics. 1,
Do
5, 23.
she's fine, but you would have had advantage.
Can I start?
You're okay. You need to put this onto somewhere.
Can
if
I
you
grab
want
Tie it to the
Python?
mast.
Oh, tie it to the ship.
Okay. Easy enough. Actually, you want to do the cannon or the post?
Post.
Okay. so
Whatever's
you-
stronger.
probably the cannon.
Great, the cannon.
Okay. Easy enough. You're able to, with the 23. You're able to hold still, tie it to the cannon.
Start.
At this point,
People are gonna start shooting, so we need to get up this
okay,
rope.
you're all going the rope route.
Yup.
Okay. The weight of this rope, probably one of you guys at a time, maybe 2 of you guys at a time. So who's first?
Me and
I'll
Joe.
go next.
Okay, both of you make acrobatics check as you try to climb across, or if you want to run
does
across.
this
Can I get a
affect
high
the
five
steering
from
of the-
from
of
Emmy
our-
before I go?
Kevin's okay.
Can I give him a little slap on the ass before they go?
Guidance.
That'd be great.
Sure. 20. Well, if you guys are going on the same action, you can only do one of them. So who you want to help?
Can she wait till we roll?
No.
Severe. Sorry, she's
No.
going first.
Ah, it's a joke and sneak attack.
You guys are
though.
both. That doesn't affect acrobatics checks.
No, it just
I was like, who has
affects-
the higher acrobatic?
Oh, I
What's
don't.
that? No, it's fine.
A 10.
10.
10.
Those little 10s.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled
have
a
a plus
6.
7.
You guys are only able to get halfway across this action, which means no one else can go on.
Okay, roll again. I mean, it's time.
Yes, you can roll again now. This is taking a lot of valuable time, though.
I don't have guidance this time. It's 11.
21.
Oh, Jones across.
Okay.
11.
11. You both are across now.
Okay, we'll open the top hatch, or are we on the?
You're on the side platform, kind of in between where the door and the flat.
Okay, we're gonna
platform is.
try and get inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Door's open.
Jones
You
gonna
should
go-
sneak attack.
Jones gonna go sneak in.
Okay.
Her
Can we
hood.
Make
go?
a stealth check. Who's next?
I'm gonna stealth too.
You go so I can guidance you.
Kevin's driving.
I'm
Oh,
driving.
Kevin's
You guys gotta
driving.
go.
Is
You
it
gotta
or
go.
pass without
Alright, I'll go.
trace?
Guidance
Is,
to you,
or do
and
we
then
still
I'll
have
follow.
pass without trace?
Yes.
I'm gonna sneak in as well. Is that okay?
Yep.
11.
11.
Mhm.
About halfway across.
Okay.
17.
You can't go at the same time as her.
I went
You're
before
too
her.
heavy.
What?
What?
I thought I went before you.
Yeah, he went.
Oh, you went first?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just rolled
17.
faster.
You were able to get all the way across.
So I make it halfway then.
I want to drop down with them.
While you're going, though, you guys now have been noticed by a battalion near you, so you're going to take a lot of ranged attacks right now.
Great.
Over this.
He can't do it to himself.
To me, I'm on the
Okay,
rope.
so,
It's purely selfish.
let's see. 15 and 19.
Yeah.
4
they hit.
piercing, 6 piercing. Those hit as well. Lowest was a 16.
It's yours.
6 piercing, 6 piercing. Those are max damage. 2 more shots. Those also both hit. You've made it across. You're on there, but you are
Oh.
taking this damage. So it's 5 points of piercing.
Oh. Well, I said I wanted to drop down once I got to the other side, like drop in with them.
You're not dropping in. You guys shot to a door on the side.
Yeah, wherever they went, I wanted to go.
Yes, but you're taking these shots as you
On
get
the way.
there.
Okay.
So, yes. So
I'm down to.
And we haven't gone in yet.
to.
Only Joan has.
this is as you guys are going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've gone. Yeah.
33.
hit points.
19.
Okay, you get halfway across,
I
Emmy.
rolled a 5.
You're able to duck in now. You're ducked in now.
Yeah.
You got halfway across. You're also going to take some shots here.
I know. I would like to slit the throat of the nearest
11
person.
and 16.
Yet, not yet.
The 16 hits you for 1 damage.
Okay.
Grazes you. Wow. 11 does not hit. 19 does. 3 more piercing damage. Ooh, this is going to be close. 13. Does 13 hit you?
Nope.
Does 14?
Nope.
Those both
the
miss.
15.
Natural 19 and natural 17, those ones. 6 damage, 5 piercing, and that's the end of the arrows towards you.
So,
11.
So, okay.
Okay? Now I need you to make another acrobatics check to see if you can get the rest of the way.
I'm not doing good, y'all.
You should just.
18.
18?
Plus 3.
You're
so
across, you get inside. Kevin, you're the only one out now. You're still steering.
Kevin.
How close am I
This
to the
is
rope?
stressing me out. I want to eat.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to the rope.
Rest.
So if you dash, you can make an acrobatics check, but remember, when you dash, no one is steering this ship, so you need to do something.
I'm gonna dash for the rope and try and climb across.
The rope
Okay,
is tied to the
what are
ship.
you doing as far as are you just letting go and seeing what happens?
You dig an extra dagger
Kevin,
in,
steer
make it go straight.
Steer into the drill.
But if it explodes with all of us in it.
Oh, the drill?
I don't think the
It's a
drill is
big
gonna
drill.
explode.
This
Okay.
drill is way bigger than your little ship.
I'm gonna steer as close as I can to it. And try and pull some rope from my bag and tie the wheel stationary.
You're gonna tie the wheel station. That's gonna take some time because you're getting out
Just
rope, then tying
Take
it.
a
then
dagger and do right where there's like the stuff.
daggers.
You don't have any daggers?
You have swords you can bond to you at will.
Oh yeah. Let's take the lament blade of
Okay.
the
You're
Admiral
just gonna
Kane.
jab it into the wheel to keep it straight.
Yep.
Make an attack roll. I'm just gonna see how successful you are at this. You're gonna hit it regardless, but your roll's gonna determine if it works. Would you roll?
Can I extra attack?
Is that a natural 1?
Yeah.
Hard.
As
Oh, you
you
used it.
jab your sword into the wheel, you immediately turn to run, and you immediately hear as the entire ship starts to swerve towards the drill. And as you do, you're starting to shake and wobble. Make a... To keep you steady would be an acrobatics check, not an athletics. So let's do an acrobatics. Actually, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 21.
21. Okay, you're able to stay steady and you're making your way through. However, as you start to approach the side ship, the rope is now like loose and on the ground. As the side of the ship goes under the drill and is swallowed underneath it by the rotating cylinders.
Am I able to grab even?
So now you're on the center ship, you're on the edge of it, and you're this far away from it, and it's about to swallow
Am I
you
able
too.
to jump and grab what's left of the rope?
The rope is gone, but you can try to jump to the ledge.
And can Haru catch him?
I'll jump to the ledge.
Rue's not there. Make
You
an
wait and try.
athletics check, see if you can make this jump.
Shit. 12.
12. You're able to get your fingers on there, and as you're climbing up, you're going to take some shots now. Those are both going to hit. Natural 16, natural 18.
Yeah.
Max damage 12.
12.
12. Piercing.
Okay.
A 6 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
And an 18.
18 hits.
18 hits. Okay, I'm going to remind you have your reaction. 4 points of piercing.
Okay.
Natural 19 and natural 17.
Yeah.
So that's 23 and a 25.
Joshua!
Max damage again, 12.
Hang on. Okay.
Okay, and then last 2 shots, one of them's a 16,
That'll hit.
and then one of them's a 13.
Can I cast shield for the first one? Or
Yes.
would that?
Cast shield.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you cast shield, so the final arrow, as you're pulling yourself up, you're just like, I hate these people, and just shield, bounce off, and your shield will be able to help you to get to the door.
Okay.
It'll last long enough.
I was too flustered.
Can me and Joe take out the 2 drivers or however many there are
So
inside?
you're in the 4th carriage back from the front.
We're not in the front?
No.
I thought that's where we went.
No,
on the
there was
flat.
1, 2, 3, 4, flat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So there's 4 cards. On this 4th card,
I have a 33 stealth. She has a 19.
19.
yes, the door flings open. Yes, but the entirety of Maximus Ultor just walked in here.
Please start stealthy.
So, as you walk into this room, you see this entire room filled with orcs and tabaxi and humans as they're all working, and there's like these pipes flowing down, and there is mana in like cauldrons on the sides, and there's steam going into the air in this long cart with a door at the end, and they all turn to look at you.
Well, the rest of Maximus Ultor still has path without a trace,
They didn't
though.
stealth, and it's so obvious.
Is it possible to
Doesn't make
run-
you invisible.
I
What?
Is it possible to jump from like on while you're on top to jump across to like
Very
if we're
difficult.
if we're
If you want to
Is it
climb
a-
to the top of the
well,
carriages?
like where we were,
Yeah.
is it possible to just like run on top of the cars and
No,
jump
because the
across, like,
flat part is
Yes.
on the bottom, and the top is like up here.
Okay, so if we were to get on top,
If you were able to find a way to do that, yes. But you guys are in here now.
We are already
And you
inside.
see all these pipes at in this far-reaching place, and you see all of them start reaching for tools and reaching for weapons and start gaining on you as another battle is about to ensue. And that's where we're going to end the session today.
Dang it, why does he assume that we're bad guys? So
Yeah,
there's a
tiefling.
tiefling. And he's a
Loxodon.
Loxodon.
And then there's a dragonborn and a gnome and an elf.
I have a hood up. He has a hood up.
I have 3 hit points.
I don't know what you're doing.
That's
I'm tiny.
Thank you all for watching this episode of Downstage Dungeons. We are back. We will see how Maximus Ultor is able to deal with this drill in the next session as the siege upon Sentinel continues next time. Same time, same place, next week. Twitch.tv/Flex_AZ. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. Goodbye!
Bye.
Bye. Maybe for the last time.